hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today.
All right, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Coining Redemption Tour Day 53. We are like 90 miles from our final destination and going backwards. Good morning. Did some laundry last night. Dried mostly overnight. Anyway, let's get packed and get out of here and go backwards. Well, after some breakfast of some sort. I don't know where we're going to stop yet. Where's my socks? There. Team North strikes again. Seems like it. Seems like it. Nice pleasant 72 degrees there. Oh, and here. Wait. Oh, yeah, you can see the wall. Oh, hotel breakfast? I think it's the most like basic of continentals, like where you can get a coffee and maybe like a muffin.
Sloan just subscribed with Twitch Prime. 2 months since Forge Leg Lunch with Hitch and still going strong on Corning Redemption.
Sloan, good to see you. 2 month resub. Yeah, guess it's been 2 months. Sloan picked me up back in, where were we? We got stuck in that area for a while going up and down that highway. University Town.
Fireball just resubscribed for 24 months.
I don't remember the name of it. Carbondale? That's the one. Fireball, thanks for the 2 years. Thank you very much. I can't put my contacts in, but for some reason my vision looks blurry this morning. Okay. There's lots of stuff around here, but there's no like fast food breakfast on this side of the highway. There's another Black Bear Diner, but like that would be my third Black Bear Diner, and I kind of want to do something fast so I can do some more stuff before it heats up too much. Anyway, we gotta pack. Kind of has stuff on it. Oh yes, bright. Okay, I'm gonna close this a little bit. Hotel looks like they have free breakfast. Like I saw by the lobby, like the continental breakfast, and it looks like the saddest continental. Like no hot stuff, just probably like have coffee and a muffin or something. Now that's not to say I don't like muffins. I could grab a muffin, but we will see.
Danger Tater just resubscribed for 67 months.
67
is the 19th prime number, and the atomic number of holmium, a lanthanide.
Thank you for the fun fact about 67. That was a long time. Appreciate it. Some big numbers. Expect a place like this, early hitchhiking is good for multitude of reasons. Well, like people leaving here early. In my mind, it's just it gets hot. I don't like the heat. Let's avoid it. Now we're not gonna end up avoiding the heat. No matter what we end up doing, we'll be out in the sun somewhere in the middle of the day. However, don't do this to me, man. Me and Sarah have plans in Canada that include the stream. There'll be things to watch. Towels that I use use to help dry my clothes.
Poppy's37 just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Wow, Papas with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Your gifted sub. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. But Papas, thank you.
Poppy's37 cheered 100 bits.
And 100 bits.
Gifting 5, get 1 free.
Gifting 5, get 1 free? What do you mean? Get 100 bits free? Cable's coming out. My charging brick, the cable slowly comes out from the plug part. And then I can awkwardly slide it back in.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Sorry I'm late. I fell asleep last night waiting for you to start the vote. Hope this helps. Hashtag Sam.
Just slightly late for the vote. Only slightly. 100 bits. I could have changed everything last evening.
Poppy's37 cheered 100 bits. On laptop Terry's like it only costs 20 instead of 25 if buy 5 at once.
On laptop, there's like it's only costs 20 instead of 25. You buy 5 at once. Yeah, everything is. My phone's freaking out. Everything is cheaper if you buy it on desktop because the App Store takes a % cut. So Twitch increases the prices of things accordingly. So they earn about the same revenue. So it's always cheaper to subscribe and buy bits and stuff like that elsewhere.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Team North 2024.
Does anyone like peelers? I never peel things off, I just leave them. Because I don't know, weird. But it started peeling off and it's scratching my neck. How is this? I think it's the magnet's got a sharp edge on it now. Sorry, it was pretty loud. Sarah has to join Hitch? No. I want to bring Sarah on a hitchhiking trip, but not in America. America is a bit too America for hitchhiking for Sarah. I mean that in the kindest possible way, Americans.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Wait, when did you get new grey pants?
What's wrong with my pants? I actually washed these in the sink last night. Now it's hard to do a thorough wash when you're just sink washing pants. It's a lot of real estate to try and scrub. But they still look dirty. He's barely in hotel rooms. I have been the past like 3 nights because it's really freaking hot. And it's like dry heat, so in my head I'm like, it should cool off a lot at night. And then I looked at the weather last night and it was still like 30 degrees at midnight. His pants are underwear? Wait, did you see my underwear? How do you know they were gray? Oh, wait, let me eat. Yeah, this one. Come here. Get over here. Get back to cooler climate. LA's cooler than here. On the other side, some mountains of some sort, and stop. It's cooler on the other side, the coastal side. Why you make weird sounds? Okay. I think that's everything we need to pack.
Thor Eve cheered 200 bits, so I don't get it. You made it, all of the Cronings made it out of Corning CA, got as far south as Bakersfield. Wasn't Twitch Plays supposed to be over and you can go home WFT?
The whole trip is Twitch Plays. I don't know why people assumed it wasn't. The whole thing has been Twitch Plays. Like, that's been the whole trip. We've been doing this for like almost 2 months. Every day. Same thing, 70s at the beach, in front out, a few miles inland. Yeah, need that coastal something. What's her name? Something Carpenter stuck in my head. Full of like that. It's a Brompton P line. Far north do you need to go to find a good spot to hitch from again? I don't know. We're gonna start hitchhiking north and see what we can end up catching. Actual places of significance are hard to find, like actual proper towns along the highway. But there are like junctions with not much more but like a truck stop, like where we stopped yesterday for like fuel a couple times and stuff like that. There's technically stuff there, technically a town, but it ain't much other than a couple truck stops and fast food places. Not many people live out here. And it's got to be better than the Corning on-ramp. The thing is, like, it was a good on-ramp with lots of services around. It should have been fine. And somehow it wasn't. Also, this is the second hotel in a row that I can't get cold water out of the tap. You put it on the cold side and it like briefly goes cold for like half second-ish. And then it gets like kind of just mid-warm. And then you're like, oh, it must be on the wrong side. And then you flip over to the hot side and you're like, no, that's hot. And then you put it in the middle and you're like, no, that's still warm. And you put it over to the cold side and you're like, no, that's still warm. And the other place did that too. I couldn't get cold water. So I was trying to have a cold shower yesterday, for obvious reasons. Okay. A hotel this time? I have for the past like few nights in a row because it's really hot. I don't do heat good. The heck? How'd you switch to heat? I don't understand. Why are you on heat? Off. Cool. But heat? Blowing hot air. I just wanted to turn it off. This is blowing cold air in my face, which feels okay, but anyway, get it. Alberta in January hitchhiking stream. Like, I've hitchhiked in winter, both on stream and off stream. We can. The issue is like cold's fine, snow's annoying. Because with snow's on the road, I plow it onto the shoulder, and I run out of shoulder to hitchhike on. This might disconnect the mic, we'll see. Got it. Just double check. It's fine. Washing clothes, hotel room sink, towel rolling technique for drying them is incredibly effective. Yeah, I always do that. So what they're talking about, if you don't know, after you hand wash and wring out bulk of the water, if you lay your clothes out flat on a towel and then you roll it up tightly in the towel and then like step on it and then let it sit there for a few minutes, it'll drain a lot of the moisture out of the I still got the light on. drain a lot of moisture out of the clothes. See if we lose you in the elevator. This trip, what are your plans for next stream? Me and Sarah want to do a road trip in Western Canada to visit family, and then stream like our trip and some activities along the way. It's not too long until TwitchCon, so that'll be coming up soon, but hopefully we'll do that. Oh, it's surviving? Look at that. Quite often the elevators are Faraday cages. Okay, what do they have? Well, they have waffle makers. They have coffee and coffee maker. Guess we can make a waffle.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. Only 19 more votes north and you could get another tattoo. How exciting.
I don't think we're gonna get enough food from here though. Alex with 100 bits, thank you. 19 more votes north and you can get another tattoo. I got instant oatmeal. Quaker maple and brown sugar. I actually like that stuff. How do you fill the waffle iron? How does it work? Place cup, push to fill. Okay. We'll use a cup. Does it pre-portion this? Fill bottom waffle grid. After iron rotation, digital timer begins. Let's do that and rotate. Okay. I've never used one of those waffle maker things. Anyway, new first for me. It's got a timer going. I'll get some oatmeal too. One sec. Is that water? Black tea. That's just water. Milk. Syrup. I just want hot water. They don't do that, apparently. Oh, they got orange juice. Do I have butter? Non-dairy creamer. That's not butter. What do you get out to when you do have your week off, since you don't have any like family stuff to tie you down right now? Your hobbies.
Surfing.
Yeah. Hey, that worked pretty good. How fun is that? Okay, you guys. I need a cutlery there. I'm struggling. Okay. That was a struggle. Red valve on the coffee machine to dispense hot water. It's just in one of those, like they put the like a carafe. It's not actually hooked up. Like, this is free. I don't know if I'll be able to manage enough breakfast from this, but free is good. Coffee? No, it's just one of those carafes. Like it's already been put in there. It's not connected to a separate hot water thing. Just keep making more and more waffles. Maybe. I hate refrigerated butter. It makes me so sad. How am I supposed to spread it? Put on hot waffle? No, it doesn't. Like, it'll melt a tiny bit at the bottom, but the rest will just like be hard. This is orange juice in a weird vessel. Fridge where butter belongs. Butter lasts a long time out of the fridge. Now we're talking. No, we're not talking. It just melted the surface slightly. Why? Cup of hot water. It doesn't dispense hot water. The hot drinks are both in carafes with no hot water attachment. I did put my cup of coffee on there though. That is a hot beverage. I need syrup now. No, they do have the hot water attachment. Okay, with the oatmeal, I should be good. Get it off to the top. Oh. It's a lot of carbs. Or in Canadian, came equipped with their own syrup. I grew up with table syrup. Just the corn syrup, because maple syrup's too expensive. So now when I have stuff with actual syrup, it tastes wrong, because I grew up having it the other way. Which I guess is cost effective, at least. I'm just gonna pick this up. I don't feel like cutting it. Tank did not eat real maple syrup growing up? No, maple syrup is expensive. We never really had maple syrup in the house. Yeah, y'all are bougie. You always had maple syrup around. Aunt Jemima? Yeah, that's what we had too. I guess all things considered, this breakfast ain't so bad. Very pristine waffle. The waffle maker did a good job. I'm impressed. Got any yogurt? Maybe the fridge had some. I just grabbed some orange juice from the fridge. So I'm trying not to take too long for breakfast so we can start hitchhiking before it gets hot. Because it will be hot.
Privy just resubscribed for 9 months.
Privy, thanks for the 9-month resub. $36 here right now, not fun. Yeah, wasn't it like 42 when we got here yesterday? We're in a very hot place. Today's not supposed to be as bad. I think it's supposed to be like 37 or something like that.
Alexandride cheered 100 bits. Anyone from the UK confused by all the syrup talk? I just had golden syrup. That's all I ever needed for ice cream and pancakes. From the tin too. A quick Google says it's considered a light treacle.
Light treacle? Golden syrup? I don't even know what that means. Was that the kind of table syrup that we use here? The cheap corn syrup? Wonder why people like waffles. I like waffles and whipped cream with like berries. And the little nooks in the waffle like capture stuff good. But they're very comparable to pancakes. Golden syrup is lightly boiled sugar? What's golden about it then? Is the sugar they boil golden sugar? with the molasses still in it. They boil until that color. Oh, it caramelizes. Okay. Will this be enough? Maybe. Have lunch in LA? That sounds optimistic. Next major stop north? There's no like major points of civilization for a long time.
You can get food from Corning later tonight.
Food from Corning? No. Spoken with Sarah yet today? I woke her up in the middle of the night for her to try and get her to help me get a south out so we can go to LA. That's technically today for her because it was like 2 a.m. But I haven't talked with her much since. Ended up being the total weight for Corning. I think for just this trip, 7 hours and 50... Oh, yeah, there it is. 7 hours, 51 minutes for this weight. 21 hours and 41 minutes if you combine the two. Instructor bring roll yourself. Trust whatever hotel laundry service. I like never use hotel laundry service because they charge per item and usually it's like excessively expensive. It's usually either I go to a laundromat, I'm at like someone's house and they let me use their laundry and I can set the temperature, or I just sink wash. According to Chris is broken, next thing has a ride in less than an hour. I guess we'll find out. I hope we get a ride fast. But like, there isn't really anything other than like on Interstate 5, junctions on I-5. We have like services, but there's not like major places. Do you spin dry? I did forget my towel on this trip, so if I have to like, you know, not be given a towel, spinning could help me dry. Get some extra airflow over my body. So they're going to design your porn tattoo. So there's sent a few options. I don't think Sarah likes the imagery of just like a nice cob of corn. It has the juice. She's been sending me suggestions, including the whole corn stalk, like the whole plant. Because it more just looks like any other plant tattoo. It's gotta be the cob. One single kernel of corn, yeah. A small ear of corn behind your ear. Has to be at least an inch by an inch, so for behind the ear that would probably be pretty big. But like, I'm not that upset about it. I don't have any tattoos right now, but this first tattoo will have a very good story. Who determined the 1 by 1 inch requirement? Slacky, the one who donated for me to get this tattoo. And I thought, like, an inch is very small. Like, that's not very big. It'll almost certainly be much bigger than that, but like, Slacky used to me like a large corn tattoo. I'm like, man, you can donate for the corn tattoo, but it doesn't have to be a whole sleeve or a whole back tattoo, like taking up my whole back. I'll do it, but it has to be smaller. Did you say for 10K I'll do it? Yeah, I did. Like, people brought up as a joke getting a corn tattoo. I'm like, I don't want a corn tattoo, but for 10 grand I'll do it. Now I have to get a corn tattoo. Didn't crap yourself when you said something. I just kind of panicked because now I'm like, shit, now I have to get a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos. I don't even know what it's like. Why are they? It's not a good way to drink out of this. I think it needs to not be on your butt. I do think it'd be funny to have a corn cob on my butt, but I actually do want it visible.
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. At $10,000 per square inch, your body is worth a lot more than I expected. Props to you for having standards.
Perfect.
Even if you're willing to sell yourself online for money.
That's what Twitch streaming's all about. We're all selling ourselves for money. Sort of like $1 million homepage. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. It was kind of good. Well, so we're probably getting it done at TwitchCon in San Diego. Like, it wouldn't be the best idea probably to get a tattoo while I'm mid-trip, because like it's gonna be harder to take care of the tattoo. You have to like do stuff with it, right? After you get it, like clean it and cover it and stuff, things. I don't know. I never had one. I just feel like my type of traveling wouldn't really be conducive to like not effing it up. Keep some foil on it, then some cream. Some foil, like aluminum foil.
Alex
Then I can lean into that
100 bits.
with the conspiracy
So you're going
theorists.
to put this trip on hold for TwitchCon and then finish it at some point in the future with a cord tattoo to show for it. Neat.
So someone will pick me up and I'll be covered in aluminum foil, and they'll be like, "Why are you covered in aluminum foil?" I'm like, "So the aliens can't read my mind." Is it aliens or is it the government? Both. No foil, you use plastic wrap? But what if I wanted to use aluminum foil instead? Being shiny is to be attractive, I think. The shinier you are, the prettier you are. I'm like that crab from Moana. Okay. I'm gonna have another half cup of coffee and see if there's like a yogurt or something, and then we should be good to go. Smooth style harvest peach. I'm in. Does anyone know, like, why are coffee stir sticks like these little plastic ones that look like mini straws? I feel like they do a horrible job of stirring. Why did they design them like that? Wouldn't like a thin, flat thing be much better? They're like as thin as like a freaking mechanical pencil lead. And then you're supposed to like actually like agitate the water and stuff to mix it. Foil will scratch your skin, might get an infection, and ruin the tattoo while it's healing. But have you considered that I'll be shiny in the process? Would one taste like ass? Oh, fellow ass connoisseur. Now we know. Who is it? Who's the ass man? Necros eats ass. Would you take 20 to name your first kid Corn? 20K? I feel like that could be considered child abuse. No. Cornelius. Oh no. That's an actual name, yeah. Mom, Dad, why did you call me Cornelius? Well, let me tell you a story. Middle name? I can't believe. Like, what do you guys get your guys' opinion on having a middle name? I feel like it's not really necessary. I have freaking 2 middle names. It just gets annoying because, like, on official stuff, I have to put all my names, and quite often they have a middle name spot, but it's like a real short little thing, and I'm like, I got 2. I have 4 names. Me too. Just cut it down to 1 like Madonna. Perfect. You don't have our surname. You just are Cornelius the first. Plans after this trip: go home to Canada, see my girlfriend, and then we go on a road trip to visit family if I get to finish soon. So you're posting the memes, the corn one? Was that the one with the corn with the spam hat and the sign? I did. I showed it on stream, if I recall correctly. If that's the one. Why didn't you continue the ride? Thought you had done that before. He wasn't going to LA until today. I don't take rides more than a day. It's really set to keep the stream interesting a while ago. Because multiple day rides are like, they loosely, you wake up in the morning not knowing what's going to happen. You wake up in the morning, quite often it's like a longer truck ride. You wake up in the morning in a truck, and you wake up, have breakfast, and then you drive a truck. You know what's going to happen. Pretty good hotel breakfast. All things considered, yeah, it's not bad. And it is just complimentary. Like, they don't charge anyone for this. I've had a lot of really bad hotel breakfast that you actually had to pay like $20 for, and I'm like, that sucks. What about Canada? Oh, that's Calgary. I live in that province. Not in that city, but that province. Why are they showing Calgary? Okay. I used to live in that city, like 8 years ago. You're getting what you paid for with the free breakfast? This free breakfast for free? Hotel breakfasts are sometimes like the worst value ever. They're convenient though. That's interesting. Weird to randomly see that. It's like local news, but we're in California and they're showing Calgary, Alberta. To me, that's weird. See, now they're talking about American medal counts at the Olympics. Is room very expensive? By my standards, yeah. It's 120 US. There wasn't many options here. It's not really free, it's part of the room charge. I know, but like, I was saying how a lot of hotels just charge you for the shit breakfast. Like an extra. When you book your room or you check in, they're like, would you like to add breakfast for an extra charge? And I'll ask how much, and they'll be like 20 bucks. I'm like, what is it? And quite often it's horrible. It's like the worst. Try using hotel tonight for better rates? I've used it. I have not noticed it to be that useful. Now, I haven't used it for a while because I used to use it and I'd pull it up while I was traveling to see if I could find anything better. And I usually don't find anything better. There's a large hailstorm in Calgary. Okay. When you come to Finland, I recommend you check the Finnish hotel breakfast buffets. Are they actually good? $1,000 vote takes care of the hotel room. Like it does, but like doesn't change my mind about it being overpriced for a place to sleep for the night. It was the same thing, like people donated more than enough for me to get like the best Kobe beef in Kobe, Japan. So we're going, and then I was about to go in, and I'm like looking at the prices of them. I'm like, man, this is still just like so mentally debilitating to me to pay this much for a dinner. And then they donated more, but still. Regardless of income, my brain is still just like frugal in nature. Does that Kobe beef cost you? I've now done it twice on stream. One of them was like $300 US for 2 steaks and a glass of wine, a couple glasses of wine. Okay, let's throw these out. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Lucky to have 1,500 people following those shows? Like, yes, but when I started streaming this 6.5 years ago, I had my mother following me on my travels. And then a couple of people would slowly trickle in, and I had a few people following me on my travels. And then it just slowly grew from there because people apparently found it entertaining. So it's a bit reductive to be like, I'm lucky to have people watching this. This has been 6.5 years of doing this. Throw these out, and then I will head out. Morning. Yeah, just check it.
All right. Would you like a receipt?
No, it's okay.
No. All right.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Drive safe.
Hear that guy's drive safe. Hitch, first username on Twitch? I was Hitch_live back in the day. Tried Hitch first and wasn't available. I had to pull some strings. Okay. I don't have much drinks, so I should stop by somewhere just to get a Gatorade or something for when I'm hitchhiking. There's gotta be just a basic gas station or something between here and there. We just go out of here, turn right, turn left at the main road, and then the ramp north is there. Okay. We'll have to put sunscreen on too. Destination? Los Angeles. So it defies logic should be going north from here, but that's where you guys told me to go. That's why this is called Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I can just go here. They all have a drink at the Shell. The weather. It's nice right now. It's gonna get really hot. Just comes with the area we're in here though. And it being August. Which flavor? Let's just go with blue. I haven't had normal blue in a while. Hi.
Did you want another one or 2 for $5?
No, actually,
Just one's fine? Okay, no
carry too
problem.
much.
$3.69. Press no on the screen. Thank you. Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
You too. Do, 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 do. Let's go, let's go. I like this song. That ding dong is a little sensitive. It's going off all over the place. There. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do, 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 do. There's currently 0 wind, which is not ideal. Quite often it likes to calm in the morning and then the wind picks up at some point in the afternoon. So if it doesn't, we are going to struggle. Okay, turn left out of there. Can't turn left out here. Okay, I guess we're going to the sidewalk to the crosswalk. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, I'll sit there. Ah, that's annoying. I gotta go right across, it's not across here. North right lane, that would be me. Unfortunately. Sun's in a good direction for me to be illuminated well, I guess. Lots of room to pull over. There, he's fine. Away from LA, that's what Twitch Plays is all about. I try to get somewhere. Some people want me to go where I want to go. Other people want me to go, well, the opposite way. Right now, I have to go the opposite way. ready for hitchhiking. I don't even know where to say I'm going. Because I don't even know what's really north of me. Wait, I haven't put sunscreen on. Ugh. Okay. Well, we gotta do that before we start. That's just I have to plug in my cooler. It's not enough breeze. It's already warm, so it's spilling out everywhere. Gonna do this at breakfast, but I forgot. Startles me. Got my spam hat on.
Autumn Rain 58 just resubscribed for 25 months. Love the trebles.
Autumn Rain, thank you. Yeah, we need that. Need this. Phone overheats in the sun. So chat's gonna have to be in the shade here. How far I have to go? I don't even know. We say the next place of significance, but like going into Bakersfield would fuck everything up, so it'd just be, I don't know, one of the stops west of or north of, with all the truck stops at. I'm just plugging in the cooler because it's very much needed already, and it will get more needed as we progress here. Hello? Where is it? Somewhere here? There it is. Disconnect the mic. I'll have to switch it back. Still not working. I don't think I'm on that. Maybe I was. I don't know. Okay, I think we're on. Framing. Can't tell. It's too bright. Let's use a north sign, I suppose. As you guys voted north. I really can't tell. I think I'll turn the screen off so it doesn't overheat as easily. There's zero wind right now, so it's gonna want to overheat. I know, because I've been here before. No GPS? Oh, sorry. Okay, should be on. Makes you confidence the last day. I don't know if you noticed from the go live alert, I assume that's what you're referencing. There was notably a very large, a regular size because I can't make it larger, question mark at the end of the statement. It said the final day question mark. So you'd say it with an upward inflection. The final day? There's a difference. It's not a statement, it's a question. Little day count. Is that security? Okay. I'm gonna say I should get home. Well, with 100% certainty now, before I do. Okay, let me have some of this blue. Blue. 100 Blue is the best flavor. I've been really digging what was it, like the lime and cucumber or something like that, a little citrusy with a little cucumber hint. When it's cold, it's super refreshing on a hot day. The brim on this hat's very convenient right now, but I'm still gonna flip it up when the car comes. And down and up. And down. Shame about the cucumber part of it. I like the cucumber part of it. It makes it refreshing. I like it when they have like the water with like the cucumber and like some like citrus fruits in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Specific spot in LA for your endpoint. We want to get to the, they're full. The theater I was trying to get to for the streamer awards. The wheel turn. Dollar General. Leather bike seat get hot? Yeah, but I've never had it like burn me through my shorts or anything. Everything gets hot in this temperature, I guess. It's LA the vote stops? Yeah. Well, you'll be highly unlikely I get a ride to like Koreatown where the wheel turn is in LA. But once I'm in the greater LA area. It's kind of like TwitchCon rules. If I get to the greater area, then I'm there and I just have to get myself to, in this case, the theater. Historically, the convention center. Where if you go on your journey? We don't know. I'm within 90 miles of my final destination in LA. But now I'm going backwards. I don't know how far I'm going backwards. Let's see what we end up with for a ride. I was assuming voting would stop at the last corning. Like it's the corning, right? Like it's like the trip is Twitch plays Hitchhiking. I don't know why people thought that. Wait, that's
Cravens with cheer 100 bits. Team progress is in shambles.
there's our friend from yesterday. I forget. Like you say AZ or as? There's 3 cars heading to the southbound on ramp. So I'd spin you guys around, but the screen's actually turned off by the time we get the screen on and turn everything around. He'd be gone, but AZ. Okay, that's the one. Okay. But like, I'm going north, he's going south, so.
Just resubscribed for 14 months. Kitch love.
I don't know if you even saw me. I couldn't see him waving or not, but Mr. Dono, thanks for the 14 months. So you'd probably be confused as to why north. Like I told him about how people watching about which direction to go. I don't know if he fully comprehended what that means. But yeah. Now we go backwards. Arvin exit looks good on I-5. Yeah, a few people have said that, so maybe we'll try for that. It's like 30-40 miles, something like that, isn't it? Sign direction of the effect on you getting picked up. Oh shit. Hey, thanks for stopping. I'm just trying to go, I think it's like Bowerbank, it's like 30-40 miles up. Where are you heading to?
So there's a fork about 15 miles up that goes left or goes right.
Yeah.
I just need to know whether you're going, because I'm going left.
Is that I-5 or is that 99?
Yeah, it stays on I-5.
I'm staying on I-5, yeah.
Okay, hop in.
All right, before I hop in, so I make actually a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point at you in any way, shape, or form, but I have it on me. Is that okay to have in the car with you? If you're not into that, it's fine.
I'm not into
Okay,
that.
oh, it's all good. Thank you so much for stopping. I just got to continue with that. All right, you have a great day. I appreciate it. Dang, that would have probably gone exactly where I needed it to go. There's that 1 in 20. On a day I'd prefer to not have that 1 in 20. How many times does that happen? Well, about 5% of the time. You answer be the same. Yeah, I don't have any negative thoughts about people that want the camera. I think it's logical. It makes sense. But like, I'm doing this, so I have to do this. I actually thought I'd lose more to the camera. But yeah, chat complains a lot more about people not wanting the camera than I do. I think it's completely fine.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $10.69. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron with a 1069. Getting some tunes. Swallow and fall.
Killed 0 re_ cheered 100 bits. Hi ho. Off to the north we go.
Scalgore, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. This is my mom's ringtone for a while. I'm like, why would you want a really sad song every time someone calls you? That's not the vibe.
Swallow my pride. You're the one that I love. And I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Oh,
America would be the best place to hitchhike? Like, I like hitchhiking in the United States. There's a reason I keep coming back and hitchhiking in the United States. I think it has its unique culture to it. But it ain't fast. It's not anymore.
say something, I'm giving up on you.
It feels a lot rougher than most places. There's just this grunge to it, which kind of has its own aesthetic. I think even a cool truck like this for, well, automotive transportation. They'd pay a lot more for the transportation in a covered trailer like that, I'm guessing. There's a merge here. Someone's supposed to yield. I suppose there's one of these signs must be a yield sign, and that truck decided to use the shoulder instead of yielding to get out onto his lane here. I was about to be like, I might have to get out of the way here.
Thank you.
They kind of went 3 wide on this 2 wide road here. I just don't know who has the yield. I think the people turning left and coming out this way have
Brandon
the
Take
yield.
4 tipped $11.11. Thank you. Sad song for Sarah.
Alex with the tenor. Oh no, we're not a sad song kick, are we? And Brandon with the 1111. Sad song for Sarah. Oh no.
But not what you need. When you
Cement truck ain't gonna happen.
stuck in river.
Stuck in reverse. Perfect.
And the tears come streaming down your face.
Sad song hour. Yeah, usually we're like, your all request radio hour here on Hitch FM. Now it's
When you love someone, but it
your all
goes
sad
to
radio request hour on Hitch FM.
Could it be worse?
Lost your dad, you home. Local kind of. What do you do? What have you got next?
November Romeo 89 just resubscribed.
November Romeo. Hey, thank you very much
The end of this redemption is near.
for the
Good luck,
15-month
Trevor.
resub. We're so close yet so far as we're going
Danger
backwards.
Tater tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Danger Tater with the 690, the nice donation. We'll see what that is. There's 2 in. There's the second in
Just
queue now, I think.
subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Triggerfer, thanks for the 22-month Prime resub as well. Thank you very much.
You'll never know. The green plastic watering can
Green plastic watering can.
for a fake Chinese rubber plant and a fake plastic girl. She brought
Regular_John just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Regular
Good
John.
meeting you last night.
Oh, that was you? Thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for coming with the IRL vote while the vote was going. You timed that perfectly. Those are mementos. They're going up in my office. Both North and South vote. People cannot merge. Who has the yield? Everyone just is just like, I'm going. They don't even look. But I feel like it's people turning left here because it's the only one that has a sign right there. One side has to have a yield. That's how traffic works, unless this intersection has never been completed. Beside you or behind you? That's not a yield sign. That has nothing to do with this. Okay. There's 2 lanes that start. People turn left from the other side of the highway here. They come across and there's 2 lanes turning left. And they're coming this way. But then people turn right coming from the other way. And that right turn merges into the people that have turned left. One of those sides has to yield to the traffic. Perks, thanks for the 17-month resub. Merge lane might be hampering stops. They got all the room in the world to pull over. But the whole thing we're talking about is not about 2 lanes merging into 1. It's about a right turn merging into 2 through lanes. That says yield sign on Street View. You think the one's turning right would be the yield. That would be logical, but they need to put one. Because if no one has like a sign that says what they're supposed to do, they just assume they have the through. Maybe they shouldn't assume that, but they do. I've been here a few minutes and I've already seen 2 examples of people fucking it up. One merging always has the honest yield. Well, there's lots of exceptions to that, where like it's a little mini bus to Bakersfield. But that's why you put a sign. It makes it very clear. Both south and north are difficult to hitch out of here. How are they difficult to hitch out of here? These are very objectively good hitchhiking spots. People just don't know how to merge. It's bewildering to me why you got dropped off here. Because that's where the guy that was driving me was stopping. This is objectively a good spot to find traffic. Go in any direction you want them to go. It's essentially just, there isn't even a town here. It's just like some shopping and some restaurants and some motels. Martin, thanks for the $5.
You're not alone, together we stand. I'll be by your side, you know I'll take your hand. When it gets cold and it feels like the end, there's no place to go, you know I won't give in. No, I won't give in.
just exhausted, need to stop? No. We don't have to speculate. You told me exactly why. His delivery wasn't until today. It's hard to park a truck in a trailer with 3 cars on it in Los Angeles. It's easy to park a truck here and then drive in the morning. That's why he stopped. Because his delivery is now today. So, a little Canadian Avril Lavigne. Oh, I was going to sing the next line.
Calita61 tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Go leader.
Hashtag
Thanks
Sam.
for the late donation. The 1337. What you got for us? I like this one. Nice.
It's not warm when she's away.
But like, we're kind of on a bit of a sad-ish song
Ain't no
kick right now.
sunshine when she's gone.
And she's gone.
Anytime.
You know, a lot of these bigger car carriers.
Wonder this time where she's gone.
Thought that guy was thinking about it.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. I know, 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 I know.
Really use a breeze right now.
I know. Hey, I ought to leave the young thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Is it real hot?
Ain't no sunshine.
By my standards, it's getting pretty hot, and like, we ain't seen nothing yet. It's gonna get a lot hotter. This is a very hot part of the world here.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house just ain't no home. And anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away.
Thank you, Kalita. I like that song. Oh yeah, there's a pram truck. Something about pram. That was my best plug yet. Ever miss hitchhiking in solitude like the early days? Like, I could turn my brain off. Like, when I was hitchhiking, I called the experience, like, almost meditative. I was just chilling. I didn't mind the waits, even without, like, you know, the constant chat interaction, which keeps things, like, entertaining objectively, but it's just different. Do I miss it? I don't know. No, I wouldn't say I do. A Brompton promo code yet? No. Come on, Brompton, get on it. Use sunscreen? Yeah, I put sunscreen on when I got out here on the ramp.
Alex Lepredated $15. Thank you. TwitchCon is only a month away, right?
Alex, thanks for the $15. Green Day.
Innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Rain again, falling from the stars. Rain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends.
Okay. Look out that tree. But yeah, actually an I-5 north sign might be nice because, yeah, people could be turning onto 99. I really don't want to go 99 when I'm going to end up going through cities.
Like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Rain again, falling from the skies. Drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what.
I'm not going to stop and make an I-5 sign. I'm already on the ramp. We're already hitchhiking. If someone's going the other way, then we'll just not go that way, I guess. I don't know. We already had someone pull over going up I-5 north. They just didn't want the camera. Fair enough. These are big name carriers calling like for Dollar General and stuff like that. That's not going to happen. And then a day cab. I can't even get all my stuff in there, which sounds counterintuitive because they got a 53-foot trailer, but. But they wouldn't open the, well, most of the time they can't even open the trailer if they wanted to. In those commercial trucks. Let's have a drink. Us, Diane's here. Hi, Diane. We're going backwards. I was so close to getting to LA.
Alex Lepridate tipped $15. Thank you. This is the hashtag North Vibe Light.
Alex, another 15. I can dig it. Yeah, Diane, me and Sarah trying to come for a visit, but I'm being delayed. Hey, whereabouts you heading to, man? But where are you going up I-5 or 99 or?
99, the Bakersfield.
I'm trying to avoid Bakersfield. I'm trying to go up I-5. You're going into Bakersfield?
Well, I just driving for Uber.
Oh, you're just driving for Uber in Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to stay on I-5. I might actually just wait here and try to get one up I-5 rather than going to the city. But thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it. You have a great day. He's going into the city, driving for Uber. That's not an ideal situation. We need to stay out of Bakersfield. There's more that I can say. Now I have to get emo about it. Why is Bakersfield bad? Because it's Bakersfield. It's the armpit of California. I haven't actually experienced Bakersfield that much, so I don't know. But everyone says Bakersfield is not the place to be. How long do we have to wait? You word that question like I have a choice in this. Like, it'd be nice if this was all scripted and I could just be like, call in the ride, we've been waiting 45 minutes, it's time to get our hitchhike. Unfortunately, I don't get that control.
Danger Tater tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Danger Tater with the 1337. Yeah. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing. Lots of trucks, which is not surprising here. This guy's coming up with Warner. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I streamers to Bakersfield mostly at night and chasing police scanner calls. I feel like that is some like, what's that Jake Gyllenhaal? Nightcrawler kind of vibe thing.
Crying all alone in your room.
There's a car accident, you're just like, oh, gotta go.
Going down.
People having the worst day of their life. Gotta scream it.
May the Lord bless your soul. I love you, girl. Every time I make a run, girl, you turn around and cry. I ask myself why, oh.
Western Express is huge.
So I'll be gone till November. Said I'll be gone till November. I'll be gone till November, I'll be gone till November. You tell my girl I'll be gone till November. I see you crying, but girl, I can't stay. I'll be gone till November, I'll be gone till November. And give a kiss to my mother. Girl, I gotta leave, please don't cry. When I come back, you wanna live as the sky. I take you out to cemetery. If my corpse could talk, then I would tell you.
Sorry. Got until November. Yeah, that's past September. Our last song, or not our last song, but one of our songs. Or was it our last song? I'm losing track of all our songs. I gotta sneeze again. Gave me that. A little. Y'all heard of Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free Twitch Prime sub a month. Give me a breeze. Why is the air so stagnant? To apply to be on Survivor? Survivor isn't so much survival as it is like a game of politics. And like all that interpersonal like politicking and drama, it sounds like my worst nightmare. That's not to say I'd be better at like a straight up survival show like Alone. I don't have survival skills. I just sleep outside in a tent and then I go and get McDonald's in the morning. But still. Normal people never got in reality shows. Yeah, when they're casting, they go for people with like personalities that would create good content. It's entertainment, right? Like, if everyone's just acting very rationally and mature, it's not especially entertaining.
Derely just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Ever thought about applying for the Amazing Race since Survivor isn't your style?
I don't know say your name. Thanks for the 3 months. Amazing Race, more likely. I think the concept's quite fun. But yeah, the only time I'm like stressful traveling is when I have like deadlines, like when I have to get to the streamer awards and like I'm not getting a ride. It's just it's so stressful. Amazing Race would be that for sure. But you know, stressful but probably fun. It's real heating up, and there's just no wind. The wind really helps. And I'm losing all my shade for like this phone. The sun's almost directly in front of me. Usually I put it off in the shade on the side. Then it's gonna be on the shade on the wrong side as the day progresses. Turns out the sign doesn't have enough structural integrity anymore. It's getting floppy. Something Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. Surprised the camera just shut off with the seat. I have an active cooler, currently drawing 15 watts on the screen off, trying to stop it from overheating as much as possible, but it does still turn off with the heat. We'll see if it does today. If we don't get any breeze, then it's going to struggle. This Canadian company, Tyson. Okay, can I get you guys in the shade because you're going to overheat here? So you got two phones that both of them overheat. That first car that pulled over is like going wherever up north on I-5. It would have been perfect if he didn't want if he was okay with the camera. That sucks.
Jedi Master on tipped $14.69. Thank you. #North.
Jedi Master on with the 1469. Thank you very much. It's so early. It's so hot. What time is it? 9:45? Oh, it's gonna get so much hotter. It's just that lack of wind. Oh yeah. Media. Ah. Wait. Oh, Danger Tater had a song and it wouldn't play. Hold up. I'm gonna play that manually and then I'll skip that. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Sorry, Danger Tater. Let me get that fixed. I'm gonna miss a couple cars here. I didn't notice. That's why it's not auto playing. Once there's a song that's like that says the media cannot be played, it just freezes everything. Hopefully there's only one song by this name. That sounds about right. This is Danger Taters and then I'll skip and then Jedi Master Ron, yours will be after that. I think, unless there's another one in the queue. We're just counting up further and further months ahead. I think might be somewhere cooler doing this, as in temperature wise.
Gredden just resubscribed for 9 months. No off.
Gredden, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, they got a team. These livestock carriers have never been picked up on one. If LA is south on I-5, why is it going north? Because the title is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I don't decide which direction to go, you guys do. You guys voted north, I'm going north. I want to get a right to ride. But that's why it's been like 130 rides to get across this country. It shouldn't take 130 rides to get across. If you go back and forth enough, doing illogical things, then it might take that long. Cow carrier or whatever pulled over, but like way around the corner, that's not for me. Unless he honks. There you go. It's a little day cab. No room.
Smith's tip $13.37. Thank you.
Big K Smiths with the 1337. Thank you very much. We have a couple songs in queue here. I'm clearing up a song that was missed because it refused to play itself. Alright, let's see this. And then I skipped the next one. Yeah, here we go. Jedi Master Ron, and then yours will be after that. If you had media there, which I assume you did. And the umbrella, like I don't know how to incorporate an umbrella into me hitchhiking that well. Maybe like mount it to my backpack so I can like between cars. But when I'm standing, when cars are coming by, I want to be out in the sun so people can see me better. Dollar General. Crab Knot. I'm just so tired of the heat. This is so hot. This Canadian is not made for it.
They want me to pay, but I can't pay. I've been acting a fool, I've been drinking, I've been cool to somebody I know. Yeah, I've been losing my time, I've been losing my cool, but you wouldn't say no. Now you want me to change, now you want me to change, now you want me to change, but why would I change?
So I was saying, ignore? That's just leaving me floundering in the Central Valley, which is the hottest part. LA is cooler than this. Trucks like that, especially hauling hazmat, aren't going to stop either, so you see me not hitchhike them. Feeling hot, 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 that's right. Good company. This song's so troll. was on F5 to hitch to. Just truck stop junctions, pretty much like a few gas stations, fast food places where people traveling will be stopping pretty much. Cities are the hardest part of hitchhiking, so I would like to avoid cities right now. The traffic, like traveling long distance, is usually easier to hitchhike, but we've been having difficulties at certain travel junctions, like in Corning. God, just give me a breeze. Sometimes breeze picks up in the afternoon. And once again, people don't do a merge of any kind. I really want to see what that sign is there. Is that a yield sign? I want to see the back of it. Because everyone just like looks forward and just gives her. You guys can't see this, but this is what I'm seeing. With quicker flicks to the wrist. We're gonna work on my fan technique, I guess, might as well. I feel like that's gonna be like more fatiguing to my wrist. Or do you just like wiggle it? Do we just wiggle? I don't know. Lane nearest you ends, everyone should merge left. That is not what I'm talking about at all. In front of me and behind you, some traffic's going straight through, they turn left and then they're just going through, and other traffic's turning right and then entering that lane. And that's the point, where they're not merging very well. I'm not talking about this merge. Yes, I know it goes from 2 lanes to 1. But that's not what I'm talking about. I might not feel very cool right now because it's really hot out, but I got a fan with a cool anime girl on it, so I might not feel cool, but I am cool. Ole, 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 ole. Some of the merch things that I thought was pretty cool at TwitchCon Rotterdam. Stream Elements is giving out fans. I haven't gotten fan for merch before. I thought that was neat. Should have kept it, but I'm really handy right now. The fan? This is is in my hand! It's right here. I was just showing it. It's got Anime Girl on it. I don't know why, but it does.
Cravensworth cheered 100 bits when Rye declined due to the camera. Am I the only one who thinks?
So, I think it's completely normal to not want the camera. Leave it on your bits though. But, if someone truly had bad intentions, the camera would probably be a no-go for them. So, I think it's completely normal to not want the camera in there, and I don't think anything less of anyone that doesn't want the camera who pulls over. But if someone truly had bad intentions, they would be in the team, I don't want the camera in my car. Ole, 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 ole. Hot, hot, hot. Don't like cameras either. Yeah, like where a lot of people end up being okay with it is if I just say I'll just point it out the front window, so it's just audio, no video of them directly, and they feel a bit more comfortable. But like I said, like, we lose like 1 in 20 rides due to the camera, which is 5%. So it's a statistically small percentage of people that pull over we lose.
Cravensworth cheered 100 bits. I was trying to make a joke, but Brian's delivery sucks.
So sometimes it does. Thanks for another 100 bits. Paranoid you'd be something that would get viral. I've seen a bunch of Chima trucks, so I don't think they'd be allowed either. What if it was viral for a good reason? Maybe you're just like a really wholesome, nice guy. The issue with that is most of the time, wholesome thing. Well, you know what? One of my most viewed clips was a Japanese guy that came back after giving me a ride hitchhiking, dropped me off. Then he went home, grabbed a pot of coffee and some baked goods that his wife made, and then came back and poured me a cup of coffee and gave me some snacks. I'm proud that that's one of my most viewed clips, because most of the time drama is what gets the views in one way or another. So a nice wholesome clip is one of my top. Right lane should blend in like a highway on it. The issue is that it makes that right turn and there is no like you're in the flow with your own separate lane and then you turn your left signal on and then merge. at speed, you just get thrown right into the 2 lanes that are the through traffic lanes, which then go down to 1 lane. So they should just have a yield. There should just be a sign right there that's like, that tells you there's already through traffic, they have the right of way. If there's cars in the way and you're gonna come out right next to a car and just smash into it, you should let them go. It would make everything much simpler. Just a little upside down triangle yield sign thing, just put that. First come, first serve, like a roundabout. But just like, just give 1 lane, like, and it makes sense for the right turn to have it. The yield, like, in the first 15 minutes of me being here, cars went 3 wide in a 2 lane because the person turning right is just like, nah, I'm going. So as much as it makes sense from like our perspective to be like, just merge and do it goodly, if in reality it took 15 minutes for people to go 3 wide in a 2 lane because people can't merge effectively, then they should probably have better signage or set up the intersection differently. Like, it's clearly a problem. Do it goodly. I'm known for my English skills. Just people not awake and driving. But if this was set up better, then then it wouldn't be happening this frequently. Lamborghini, please. Dang. I swore he almost pulled over. And then this north ride would be totally worth it. But yeah, we had a Corvette C7 pull over. In Central Washington. And like, I never expect nicer cars to pull over. I don't know, it's just like in my head. When I see nice cars, I'm like, wouldn't it be nice? But he did pull over. And I think he literally had it in his mind. He's just like, I have a fun car. This will probably make this hitchhiker's day. And like, it kind of did. But anyway, he pulls over. It's fine with the camera. We figure we can get the baggage into it. And there's like, I don't mean to stereotype, but like some person who may be homeless in the parking lot right next to me just be like, right on, man, that's the coolest thing ever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty lucky today. You never expect to get the nice cars. Guy in bobtailing gave me the pinch going short distance. This guy's job is hitchhiking. That's what my business card says. If I had any left. My name, Trevor Dunlap, my title, professional hitchhiker. In reality, I am a Twitch. I fit in like when I'm filling out official government documentation in Canada. I was like, you're supposed to put yourself in a box, and you can't just like write what you do. Like you have to like use drop downs on some of these things. And I'm like, there was like credit card applications too. It's like, what do you do for work? And, like, I think I've literally been like, I think I've been like an adult entertainer before. Yeah. Because technically I operate a small business that broadcasts on Twitch TV. I don't have a boss, this is my business, but digital creator, I don't think there was an option for that. There just was no box. Now I can't think of all the different ones that were there. Like there's ones that including like, there was like a news anchor and stuff like that in the entertainment field, but nothing really fit just like live streaming great. Creators probably enough now. It's something these firms know, but I assume in time they'll update them to the standards of today, where there's a lot of weird online things that you can do. Work for Amazon? I don't though. Like Twitch is owned by Amazon, but like I don't work for them. I just broadcast on their platform. Like there's no like employee contract or anything like that. Watching Sarah's channel as being a viewer? What is that? Wait, reword that. Going to the mortgage approval process, self-employed person. I talked to a mortgage broker like just under a year ago. I wasn't in a position to actually do it. I just wanted to get some advice about how that works as a self-employed person. It's a little complicated. It's more complicated than if you just have like standard paychecks as an employee. And to banks, stuff like that, like it's seen as higher risk because my income is so variable. What is it? Dust devil. Ah! Why am I in the desert? At least I felt some wind for a second. That was nice. Momentarily. What's that? It's like a little dust tornado. When the winds are like in a specific way, it just picks up some dust and quite often trash if there's a lot of trash, and just like spins around in a circle like a tornado. It's great. Ah. Alright, I actually have a YouTube chat with me. James Gordon. Hi, how's it going? I think for the past couple days it's been broken. But that my YouTube chat's a lot slower, so I just didn't notice it. But like my chat app would be like connected to YouTube. I just didn't get the chats actually showing. Hitch has rules about you can't be a viewer. To pick me up? Yeah. Because the goal of this is to show what it's like to hitchhike, and having people plan to come pick me up because they watch my Twitch stream is not really hitchhiking. It's something else. Like it's kind of cool, but like it ain't hitchhiking. All right, let's see how these guys merge. Okay, they get over. I'm just gonna let these guys through because they're coming at the same time and everyone's confused. And FedEx couldn't pick me up anyway. From Canada, I always pick up hitchhikers. Do you see much anymore? I've hitchhiked across Canada many times because I'm Canadian. And you see less and less. I do get picked up faster in Canada, on average, than here in America. Long enough to get to Banff? Yeah, that would be more common to see hitchhikers, I'm guessing. That's very weird. If someone was not a viewer of your channel, same will apply if it was Sarah's channel they view. Like, there's so much crossover between our channels. If someone's like, oh, I watched Sarah. It's tough to explain that as not a viewer in some way, shape, or form. Sarah talks about me all the time, apparently. I've heard Sarah likes me, which is nice. It's nice to be liked by your significant other. So just by extension, you're kind of connected to my channel. Opened my drink at the wrong time. Freaking Central Valley, California.
Verve, they tipped $13.37. Some cool vibes for you.
Irvin, thanks for the $13.37. Leave a late donation. Let's see what cool vibes he got for us. I'm intrigued. Let me turn it up. There isn't a cool breeze in the air.
Why should we be afraid to love?
I like the vibes though.
Warm fires are here. The breeze kindles a fire.
It'll be a long day. It's feeling like it. We had two offers pretty quickly. One person didn't want the camera. One was going into Bakersfield, which I very much don't want to go into. First ride would have been good. I was going north up I-5, which is ideal. It's kind of slowed down since.
Why should we let them hold us back from loving? And free us from the bondage that we've known for years.
Up the field 9 camera. 1 in 20, 5%.
Free us from
Not very frequently. So in the extent of this trip, that put it at like 6 people in the entirety of this trip, and I think that's probably about accurate. This is Kern County. This looks like you're saying corn in a really like country way. Semi-truck drivers here? Yeah, there's several, well, there's at least 2 large truck stops here, but a lot of other stuff. So there's personal vehicles, but also a lot of commercial traffic. Move this and get the phone in the shade, because it does overheat. Ah, no. Yeah, I'm missing the cars. I like the vibe, Vervain, thank you very much. The song lied though. There is no cool breeze in the air. That was a ton of commercial traffic all the way up and down. Notoriously. Yeah, that's fine. Prefer to drive 5 at night? A lot of truck drivers prefer to drive at night because there's less vehicles in general. Depends on the driver, but I've met several that they just chill during the day and then come nighttime, that's their working hours. Open manifest the breeze. Oh. Well, thank you for trying. Didn't work out this time. There's no harm in trying. Although I think my mental state took a bit of a hit, thinking about a cool breeze in the air and then not getting one. That's the car I have, but in black. Old. Cool breeze in the air. Want to take the guy with Chris Corning this time? 7 hours and 50 minutes on this trip. If you add it to the wait time that we had last time, almost 22 hours, I think. It took a while. Oh, how do I want to finish this trip? If we ever get this north ride, and we're voting again, please team south. Let me finish. It's a cool looking chicken you got on the side of your truck trailer. It's got a tuxedo on and everything. That's a cool chicken. Supposed to be cooler starting today in Cali. Like, it's not getting above 4 degrees Celsius. I think it's getting to 37 today, it's supposed to. So it's a couple of degrees cooler than yesterday. There's just a distinct lack of wind that's making me feel like I'm getting baked in a temperature way, not a what people are about to mention way. Legal in California? Well, I know, but I don't feel like that quite yet.
Pub is 37, cheer 100 bits, in Finland sun yar setting. Going to beach sauna and swimming.
Oh.
Would be so bloody cool to have you and Sarah visit one day.
Finland's near the top of my list of places I want to go to that I haven't been. Which I think some people consider a strange choice for top country you want to visit, but I love northern places. It's my jam. I gotta go. So currently, top prospect for a Finland trip would be to go rescue my solar panel trailer from Tromsø, Norway, in the Arctic Circle of Norway, and then ride it down into Finland and down through Finland, eventually to Helsinki, ferry to Estonia, go down Eastern Europe with that thing. So see if that happens. It won't be this year because we're gonna, by the time like this trip and TwitchCon and stuff finish, like we're running out of summer, and the Arctic Circle of Norway is not the place you want to be in not summer for a bicycle trip. Getting back to Scotland, if spare room, Sarah can come back. I'm in. Yeah, I've been to Scotland in several years now, so I'd like, this is hazmat. No, it's not hazmat, there's no placard. Okay. Canada's north though? Well, maybe that's why I like the north, because I'm from the north. Still trailing in a bush or something. So one of our mods is Norwegian, Hannibal. And he's a friend in Tromsø, and stayed with him and his friend in Tromsø a couple days while we were finishing the trip, and he let me stash my solar panel trailer in like some storage above their garage thing. It would take for you to get acclimated to the weather? I don't know. I never have felt like I've gotten comfortable on a trip in the heat. I'm just always uncomfortable in the heat. Maybe I acclimate a little bit. I'm sure I do. But then I'm always just out there in the heat being sad about it. Or when it's cold, I'm just like, oh, I'll just put on another jacket. With decent preparation, the cold ain't so bad. That's so cool. Man, south out of here would have been such a, from a hitchhiking perspective, probably easy ride right into LA, because there's really nothing between here and LA. It's like Well, I guess there's so much sprawling around LA. You can go something like Santa Clarita or something like that. It's pretty much LA at that point. Ugh. Give me wind. Anywhere in LA? I'd like to go to that theater I was supposed to go to for the Streamer Awards, just to kind of like satisfy that tick in my brain from the failure of getting there in February. So we'll probably try and go there, but it's in just west of downtown in Koreatown. On Calgary on Saturday. Who's gonna win between us? What day of the week is it anyway? Monday? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What are you doing in Calgary? Are you going to the Rocky Mountains? Taking vacation there, dude. Calgary to Vancouver over 2 weeks. Oh, right on. Honestly, there's a chance we can meet up along the way, because me and Sarah will be doing a road trip out that way, if I ever get there. Heading out each other part of the strategy. Strategy of looking friendly, yeah. Thinks there's potential for 2 places? Wait, who? What? this turns into a long wait, our deadline is me feeling on the verge of heat stroke, or if I run out of liquids, I'll have to go and resupply. So it's hot and dry, which means I can sweat and it evaporates, and that's like my body's cooling method. That's how we do it as humans. But I need to keep my fluid intake up, so. If you need to piss, well, it's pretty easy to pee wherever. If you really want to do it, I just pee over there. I'm a guy. We pee outside. Now, likely that would be like after me downing this 2 liters of water, and I'd be going to refill my stuff anyway. So for, you know, politeness, I could go inside. There's a million businesses at this junction. That might be a slight exaggeration, but there's a lot. Warner.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Can we please let the man just finish? Voting south, your pride will not diminish. Voting north just as the journey seems more like a weekend at Bernie's. Voting north keeps him away from Sarah. Stop making him stand in the of Sahara.
That's for Hawks. Team Sarah there. Thank you for the daily poetry. Promoting finishing this trip, which I would very like to do as well. I feel like I'm stuck in limbo right now. How do you finish? You're at 99. What's left? I have to get to LA, which is the whole thing about this trip, the Corning Redemption Tour. Last time I was doing a hitchhiking trip, it was down to Los Angeles for the Streamer Awards. I got stuck in Corning, California. Couldn't get a ride from there. Couldn't get to LA. We've gotten a ride out of Corning, which is one part of it, but getting to LA is the second part of it. I can't finish till I get to LA. I talked about like Corning, California is our like final boss, but there's two parts to it. It's like Dark Souls-ish kind of things, Elden Ring. Bosses will have like two phases. There's the first phase, and then it changes into something else, and it's the second phase. Yeah, getting out of Corning was the first phase of the boss. We did that. Hopefully. I know getting to LA is the second phase, which I thought we did in one shot, in one ride, but we clearly didn't. Going to LA, why are you heading north? The title says Twitch plays hitchhiking. I don't choose the direction you guys do. You guys chose north. That's why we're going north. South, he would just go south. No, it's like the entire concept of the trip is Twitch plays. If I just like stopped it and just hitchhiked south to LA, then I'd be like tapping out, which to me would be failing the trip. So I literally cannot finish this until people let me finish this. hate failing trips. That's why the whole trip is called the Corning Redemption Tour, because I failed another trip. But I certainly don't want to fail this one right by the end. Gotta move this again as the sun slowly moves around. Tush doesn't want to finish the game. Well, clearly I'm starting to pick up on that because we're going backwards. Fish got NA in 1 month-ish. Yeah, just over. September 20th through 22nd. I don't even know what day it is. 11th, 12th, something like that. It's like a month and a week. Send them to LA. Well, if we ever get a ride north, then's your opportunity. Probably try to make an actual LA sign if we're still within a decent distance of LA. How bad do you smell right now? I had a shower this morning. I hand washed some clothes last night. I should be alright. You're welcome to come by and smell me though. Plumbing and drain service.
Canning Cookern cheered 100 bits. Did you know there are 5 places named Bakersfield in the USA? One is just south of Montreal, Canada. Smile.
So like, what, northern New York? Or? There we go, Bakersfield Redemption Tour. We can't get around here. Well, we're not really in Bakersfield. We're just outside of it. But I'd say most people would be like, you're in the greater Bakersfield area. You got there? Some. Well, for instance, the one up to Bakersfield? No, we've had 2 stops. One would have been good up by 5, but he didn't want the camera, which was fair enough. The other one into Bakersfield, which we would like to avoid. We decided to stay here and try to find someone just going north and not to Bakersfield. Just across the border, north of New York. Alright, cool. Now this Bakersfield has been described to me as the armpit of California. Which, depending on your opinion of armpits, could be great or not so great. Some people are into armpits. It's 2024, you can do that now. It's hot. Give me breeze. Occasionally there'll be like a light breeze going through, and then it'll just completely stop. And it's like flipping a switch from tolerable to like melting. Never made it to Corning, Denmark because of delayed baggage yet. It's in hindsight now that, you know, I have all my stuff again, it's kind of funny. I've had 3 transatlantic flights, like 3 flights in a row, back and forth across the Atlantic, where my airline has lost my luggage for about 3 days each time. They literally... 3 times in a row, they lost my check bags for 3, 4, 5-ish days. Which was impressive. Don't know how they did that. The consistency is amazing. When cars are coming at the same time, I'm just gonna let you guys figure it out, because you should be paying attention. So I've seen many people screw up this merge here. Okay. Anyway, 1 bottle down. We still got most of another one to go. And then when we get empty, we'll have to go and resupply on water if we are unlucky enough to have to wait that long. I think they don't like spam. It's possible. But like, so many of the people that have picked me up have commented on Spam Hat, and it's always been positive. Now, I guess we're dealing with a specific subset of the population that did pull over for me, so you could say they're spam lovers. And maybe some people that drove past that didn't pick me up, specifically didn't pick me up because of the Spam Hat. But without stopping all the cars that drive past me and doing interviews with them to ask why they didn't pull over for me, and trying to narrow it down on if it was or wasn't the Spam Hat, we're just completely speculating aimlessly. But of the people I've actually gotten to talk to, their team Spam Hat. It is quite reliable. Chapel, 75% of us like the Spam Hat. Yeah, it's just a vocal minority that about it.
Mod_King_Tim cheered 100 bits. I didn't learn to drive until my early 30s. I hitched everywhere. Never occurred to me to check a train or bus timetable. Hitching was often the best part of the trip. The running, hope and triumph. That huge sense of achievement. And the craft, knowing how to hitch well, how to avoid lonely slip roads, how to get dropped off somewhere. The people. Often little old ladies on their own with grandsons who also hitched.
Yeah.
The odd unwholesome oddity.
Yeah. That's hitchhiking right there. We've been down similar paths. Oh, yeah. That's hitchhiking for you. It's been pretty much my entire adult life doing that. Won't be my entire adult life going forward, but it has been so far. It's been a wild ride. So when you got your driver's license, did you call it then? I'm busting Bakersfield Redemption. We ain't been in Bakersfield long enough to even be close to that. Corning, California gave us a real good try this time. Well, it truly was the final boss, or part one of the final boss that we expected it to be. I technically went a whole day hitchhiking out of Corning completely unsuccessfully. I did not get a ride out of Corning. We ran out of daylight. I had to try again the next day, and we got picked up, I think it was 1 to 2 hours the next day, but like, did not think I'd go a whole day without a ride the day before.
Canning Cookert cheered 100 bits, and also, there is only one place named Arvin in the USA. Smile.
Oven? Oh, Arvin. Brian said like oven, and I'm like, that's where I am, right? There you go, Arvin. Usually I have my the flap flipped up like this, but like the sun is just wearing on me, so I'm flipping it down today so far. It feels a lot nicer with it down at the moment. Give me a little break for my eyes. Hey. For some reason, it's not even close to Franklin, but like, Arvin made me think of like singing the song, Hey, it's Franklin. Hey, it's Arvin. Coming over to play. out of the sun for a bit at some point. When I run out of water or drinks, we'll go refill, get some AC for a little bit, come back out. Did the sunblock thing? Yeah, I did. Is this the supercharged Mini again? He was skirting the tires with a Mini Cooper. Look at him go. I had a viewer that gave me a place to stay and picked me up. Gave me a place to stay and then drove me back to where they picked me up from the next day. I had a specific year models, they supercharged the Minis, and here he goes. You don't get annoyed by loud engines? I'm just standing by the road all day. It's just you're next to cars. Whether it's daytime or I'm camping and you just hear the interstate traffic going by wherever I'm like camping in my tent and stuff. That's just normal. It's white noise to me. It's nothing. That now has been said before. It's kind of a redundant. I heard a horn. I'm like, there's someone pull over behind me. So I'm like, what's going on? It's just the truck driving past me. They got a. Oh shit. What's that? Yeah, I'm trying to go south up I-5. Where are you guys going?
Well, we're headed south, but will Mama take you?
Do you know where you guys heading to?
We're headed home.
What was that?
She would take you where you need to go.
Oh, will she? Let me talk to your mom. Okay. But where are you guys actually driving to?
Where are you?
30 miles up I-5, there's this other junction. It's called. I have it on my phone. Yeah. Oh yeah. On I-5, so just west of Bakers. Like just west of it. So before I get in, so I make a video about hitchhiking, like a live video. Is it okay to have that in the car? Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. I'll grab my stuff. Okay. They're willing to take me up to that truck stop junction you guys are telling me about. It's like 30, 40 miles up there or something. Yeah. They said that's kind of close to where they live up there, so. Okay. Backing up a little bit. Stay. Okay.
Power off.
Power off.
Power off.
Ah.
Anything stuck with it?
Oh yeah, I'll fit. Oh, thank you very much. And let's. Cool. Yeah, it's good.
Pongan la dirección donde el vale. La puerta. Perdón.
Muchas gracias. Thank you very much. I'm from Canada, so I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
It's hot today. It's probably hot every day here, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Supposed to get hot this month.
Have you picked up a hitchhiker before? It's your first one?
Oh no, yeah, we have. She always.
She always stops?
Yeah.
Oh.
She got someone from Delano all the way over here.
From Delano? When was that?
That was a while back.
Okay.
You want to put it right here for this one?
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. Thank you. Whew. The hitchhikers you put up, were they nice? Yeah. From around here, or were they traveling from other places?
They were from here, but they got left over there by some friends in Delano.
Oh, okay.
Continúa por Interstate 5 North durante 37 millas.
Power bank, yeah. So you guys live close to that area? Like western Bakersfield?
cerca por donde vivimos nosotros.
Nosotros vivimos ahí en
When you
Becker.
start the song, I love it.
Where are you coming from today? Were you like shopping there? Or?
Oh no, my stepdad works right there.
Oh, okay.
Building apartments.
Building apartment?
Bluetooth
Oh, okay.
connected.
Do a lot of people live out here, or is it mostly truck stops and
I don't know.
businesses?
I've never really been around.
Oh, you haven't? Okay. Actually, what are your names, by the way?
My name's Maria.
Maria? My name's Trevor. Nice to meet you. What are your names?
Her nombre es Nimia.
Nemia?
No.
Oh, Nemia
Mine's Wendy.
and Wendy. Oh, nice to meet you all. Thank you for the help.
Try to come around looking for love, it's not here. Anytime you hit me, I was never not there. I don't wanna fight, I wanna take you to Chanel. Can I tell you something? I just hope you never tell. Said you was a dub, I meant to say you was a 10. I don't wanna do this shit again, oh man. I don't wanna do this shit again, not again. Listen, baby, this a Lamborghini, not a Benz. I don't even get the
What's that? Where was I with? I started this trip in upstate New York. And then I've traveled across the country, kind of going all over. What? Yeah. So, do you know what Twitch TV is? It's like YouTube, but all live broadcasting. What's that? The streamer, yeah. So I film hitchhiking and long-distance bicycle touring. So I either travel via thumb or I'll get on a bike and ride across the country.
That's cool.
Have you watched a live stream before? No. So you watch YouTube?
Hace videos de ese. Va por todo el mundo en su bicicleta. You do TikToks?
Not really. It's all Twitch and YouTube. Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, eso no sé de aquí es él es de ahí, pero
Is that what you usually watch? Just like TikTok?
I don't have TikTok.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I don't like TikTok.
That's a rare answer. Respect. This is still a summer holiday, right? From school?
Oh, well, I don't know because I don't go to regular school.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's supposed to start.
You homeschooled then?
Yeah, I'm in a continuation school. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm in a continuation
Okay.
school.
Yeah. And is that in right now? Like in August? Yeah.
We don't get no summer break or nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we
Oh,
have to
okay.
keep going.
All year long? No break?
Well, it's like it's a continuation school, so like I should be done with it by like in 3 months. But it really depends how if you don't do your work, you're not
Okay,
gonna,
so it's based on completing the work
yeah,
required.
there's
Okay.
a certain amount of points you gotta get to get out of that school.
Okay. And then, wait.
And then I could go back to regular school.
I
when
see,
I'm
okay.
done.
I'd like to present the beautiful, most talented, the iconic, the Central Zone, J. Rock.
This is like your sister and mom?
Yeah.
Does she go to the same school or she?
No, she goes to regular school.
Oh, okay.
Well, right now she's getting homeschooled.
Oh, okay.
No.
me because I can't really ask the mom permission to like have the camera around on everyone. And then they're juvenile, right?
Don't act clueless, don't act like you ain't do this, don't act like you ain't know this. You gave me the love, I was feeling it, like poetry with no meaning. See, my daddy never liked you anyway, and my mama never trusted a thing you said. My daddy never liked you anyways. My mama never trusted a thing you said. And now that I'm without you, I have realized you're the kind of guy that I should despise. And my daddy taught me better, although it's been a pleasure. The love you gave
Sarah
me
kind of music.
but mine you will remember.
Purchase. So like, I'll show kids as long as I can like talk to the parents, and the parents are like, yeah, like you can have the camera around, it's all fun. There's something to show, I'll try to show you though. Mostly if it is,
I think
My cashback reward helped me save money on school supplies. But you know who really needs the money more than me? Corporate med.
I just want to be loved.
D-Man on the fucking track.
Taj money. The way I came in the game, the image that I had put up, they wouldn't expect me to have feelings, but it probably don't seem like so why they talk about me like I am, but we all is. But I'm still being me, still in the streets and I'm still digging into the meat for me on. That's how we live, that's how we going on. I say, mama, I'm so sorry. I got iceberg with my heart at. On the road, I hit it hard at. I'm chosen, I'm so heartless, so heartless. I ain't know my age, he was 16, they killed it dead. Mine in a rage, I'm way too young to feel his pain. I ain't know how to fade, but I dove in cause I'm a man. I love that girl to death, as we get old, our feelings change. I pay for therapy, because my thoughts ahead of me. They keep on dragging me, I play for keeps, they scared of me. I can barely sleep or even breathe. I cannot hold on without you on side of me. I never knew this fame would take the ones I love away from me. I wanna see Casey bad, but I can't seem to call Nene. Go in with no pen and pad, I got this shit right on my sleeve. Right now my candle burning wax, I'm feeling like it's burning me. I'm just a lonely child who wants someone to help him. This pain away because my head
20 minutes away.
Why? I fell in love with Kaylin. Without even knowing this bitch the snake. I'm missing Yaya daily. The one who don't make me feel base. Happiness I'm chasing. While killers behind me trying to plank. You don't know what I'm feeling or what I'm thinking, and you can't change. I miss my fucking daddy. I've been calling Montana my father. Times been getting harder. I came from that, now bitch I'm raw. I call Monique my mama, but Lord knows I need Sharonda. I don't need no commas. I'm feeling like I'm going numb. My papa getting old, and once he gone, I'm on my own. Right now I'm all alone. I pray that grandma keep me strong. Can't even leave my home. My bracelet beeping, plus I'm down. I just
It's
won't
corn.
be gone. My son straight, my money long. Tell me what you feeling. I hope that I can.
We need gum.
We do.
Gum? Oops.
Go ahead. Pedazos. Yeah. 21 minutos.
Dale, mami, písele.
Hello. Están manejando ahorita. I know you owe me money. This and that.
No, he owes her money.
I know. He didn't pay the rent for a minute. I was like, why is she still
And because past me,
¿Cuánto dinero para que me entienda? Alza la que duele mucho. Porque sí me duele. Tiempo bien equivocado.
They're really just helping someone out. They didn't, not in it for the conversation. They said their mom picks up everyone. Just kindness helping a stranger. I kind of feel bad about these cases because the mentality for her is probably like someone in need, and I'm just doing this for fun. A lot of time when people pull over a hitchhiker, they're like, "Oh, I haven't seen a hitchhiker in a while." I'm, you know, I'm interested to hear your story, kind of thing. So they're just really nice people, but it makes me feel a little bad.
I just wanna say that I'm sorry that I couldn't be here with you. I just hope you forgive me. I just hope you never forgive me. I know you don't feel me. Yeah. Please, I've been taking demons lately. I can really make my taste. I know that you never take me. I did wrong in my life, so be too late to change. But I got no regrets for how far I made. Just remember.
There's just not much to show you guys.
All day, yeah. I've been sleeping with your girlfriend. Same time you're doing.
So all I have in my backpack right now is, I think I still have that giant beef jerky. That was like the size of my. Easy. Some land, man. I love it.
Did you guys need a beer? So is this the first country you've been in, or?
I've done this in like 30 some odd countries.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been filming it for 6 years. I go all over. Awesome. This is me.
Yep.
Do
The seatbelt's backwards, so yeah, just hop in.
Just.
Está frenando. Y mando brega para frenar.
I'd be watching. Like nobody's gonna see my thumb.
Yeah, you gotta have a prominent thumb.
No,
Ooh,
sorry.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
there's a turtle.
Sorry.
Should we move it?
I'm sorry. You can flip me off all you want. I'm not running over a turtle. Yes, we should move it.
All right, we're gonna move a turtle.
Mad at me?
No, you're good. Do you want me to move it or you want to move it?
It's
You
not
got
a
it?
snapper. I'm not hitting the turtle.
No, I agree.
¿Cuándo es su cita?
¿Qué hacerse?
No, la suya no.
Vamos a ir a las 6 temprano. Y cuando levante una lo vamos a
Okay, right temprano no hay mucho ahí. Friday morning, the police department received a call about a shooting. When officers arrived, they
Hating you was too young, you was only 14 with some big dreams. Your mama ever wanted was for you to make it out the streets. Every time I see you was trying to get on a song. Always told you that I'll wait till you're older, but I waited too long, was too young. You was only 14 with some big dreams. All your mama ever wanted was for you to make it out the streets.
Ya va a salir, pero todos lo agarran a mentira cada vez que lo ven.
Oh, adentro de ahí lo brincaron.
Brincaron la mano, algo así que le dieron.
Ya le quebraron la mano.
So, ¿por qué? Por mami es Jaden. Todos conocían a él. Y él.
Oh God.
What was that? The top?
I think so. Oh fuck, that's, oh no.
Trevor.
I just need to pull it out a little bit because it was out of sync and now it's in tall grass.
Wow, great. Wait,
Every time I seen you on a song, always told you that I'll wait till you're older, but I waited too long. I got this call and I still can't believe you're gone. So I'm sitting in my room and I'm just writing these songs. I know that was your homie, but he's still in the wrong. Oh, well, that was your homie, but he's still in the wrong. I wonder how your mama feels, know her babies got killed. Really wishing this shit wasn't for real. They thinking it was just your friend's fault, but that wasn't the deal. You was the strongest kid that I knew, like you was made of steel. She was laying on the ground, blood all over the floor. You were supposed to be there for him, but you ran out the door. This shit hurted me, this shit really hurted my core. Hey, sure hurted my hating you was too young, you was only 14 with some big dreams. All your mama ever wanted was for you to make it out the streets. Every time I seen you, you was trying to get on a song. Always told you that I'll wait till you're older, but I waited too long, was too young. You was only 14 with some big dreams. All your mama ever wanted was for you to make it out the streets. Every time I seen you, you was trying to get on a song. Always told you that I'll wait till you're older, but I waited too long.
That part sad because he wanted to make a song with him.
No, he didn't end up doing it. And his mom really tried to get him out the street. She moved him far, far away from Oida, all over those kids, and he still went back. Like, you know, they was going to pick him up, and he just left to go live with them.
You know,
His mom was
north side, niggas fuck that, nigga 5K, nigga. You niggas is bitches.
Way more money. And
you already know that though.
Well, that's what he gets because he's covered.
No, he didn't care. That's what he got more, so we just still know.
Nerd ass niggas. Look.
This music, bro.
I'm getting stuck in no passes, I'm ball huggy when it comes to this. You can't be my bitch, you got no toe, you a little silly trick. I'm outside block hugging with the thugs. We ain't taking piss, you can catch me 30s for a small diet, I had to take a piss. I'm getting stuck in no passes, I'm ball hugging when it comes to this. You can't be my bitch, you got no toe, you a little silly trick. I'm outside block hugging with the thugs. We ain't taking piss, you can catch me 30s for a small diet, I had to take a piss.
Baby K rock, baby A, so we gon' slide with baby Drake. So when you rock with a blower, what's the point of running face? Cause we gon' terrorize the stuff, that's how my niggas run the game. We putting niggas in the ground and get them boys a place to stay. And I'm finna pop my shit because I got no.
Sing it, you just like.
Yeah, but they shut up on that part.
They did all of them.
But that Smalls is my homegirl's brother.
Did the song for him.
That's why she doesn't like Baby K at all.
Do you know some of these rappers? Or you just know their story?
I know him.
Oh, you know this guy? Okay. They're from Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, brothers, get up on them and then them niggas just ran away. I ain't worried about these niggas cause I got some bands to make. I know these niggas hella soft, so why the fuck they acting hard? I don't see no point in running when these bullets going far. If he lacking in his load, then we gon' chop him in his car. I said he lacking in his load, so we gon' chop him in his car.
I'm getting stuck in no passes, I'm ball huggy when it comes to this. You can't be my bitch, you got no toe, you a little silly trick. I'm outside block hugging with the thugs.
How much más now? Yeah,
es lo que le dije.
I didn't need to hold it back.
No entiende para nada.
I said it in my mind.
No dices. Ni dices.
I haven't heard this song either for a minute. ¿Qué dices, Mari? ¿Qué? ¿Dijo esa palabra? ¿Qué? Palabra.
Dilo.
Yeah.
Ok, lo dijo.
No,
¿Qué crees que no entiendo?
y lo dijo.
Yo lo vi.
Por eso. Porque la canción dice
Like, the mom doesn't speak English, but I'm sure she understands curse words.
No, tenía que mirar donde lo enterraron. Okay, mommy. Don't put this one. I think TikTokers should stay on TikTok and
her songs are fire. You know the song My Daddy Never Liked You Anyways? Fabio? Yeah. Like My Daddy Never Liked You Anyways.
well, this one's not that bad, but the new one, yeah, it's not bad either, but it's just like
I still don't know how this guy died.
he got, as soon as he walked out his door, he got shot. Yeah, and then I forgot who was making fun of him. They were like, oh, he talks about shooting. And he talks about this and his raps being so hard, but he got shot.
You guys can thank multiple monitors for this. Multiple monitors specifically requested this. Prepare yourself.
like a shit. The way I stare, being wise, I know that you my type of bitch. I'm in this world, but you know I'm sliding with. That's crazy, cause you watching some things that I ain't never thought I'd do. Felt some between us that I know I couldn't lose. I don't know if it was true. Another thing, no one else like you. Can't no one do the things I move away. She moves, these niggas looking like some blues. Just keep it real, do that every time. Freaky shit. She doing things, got me wild, she a freaky bitch. If Jesus ever get jammed up, then she gon' keep it six. If she know how to get that money, she gon' keep the liver hustling the streets. Let's work together, see what we can make. She doing her little sales line, make songs. We be getting paid, take trips, get that money. It's been dry, so we can switch states.
Revolutionary pharmaceutical research is transforming the lives of Americans with obesity and
This reminds me of tall grass.
Well, yes, and this bitch when we brought them tags in.
It's scary. I don't like it. If it was higher,
I just wanna know. Yeah, I just wanna know. Alright, is it love, is it less? I just wanna know, is it love, is it less? There's some shit that I ain't fuck with, and yeah, you broke that shit. And then you might as well just give it up. She asked me why I got no feelings.
We're just like 3 miles away.
License plate says fast. Okay,
llegaste levantada.
okay, entonces, ¿qué quiero escuchar usted?
¿Qué quiero escuchar? ¿Karol G?
Play first day,
ya tienen que parar con el carro.
play one for her, and then back to us, and then back to her.
Just taking turns. So we're next exit. So my exit's just the next one up here, I think. So it'll be this one up here is gonna be my exit. Fighting over the song.
Because she don't understand English, so she don't like us playing her.
Oh, okay. She doesn't understand it.
We don't like to hear Spanish. We do, but
You prefer the English music? Okay.
esta que viene.
Esta que es la que viene.
En un cuarto de milla, toma la salida 257 hacia California 58, Waterville.
Oh, that's navigation.
Aquí estamos.
¿Han llegado a la casa?
And she can drop me off anywhere, the gas station or...
¿A dónde?
Thanks for helping me translate.
Aquí.
This one?
Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Aquí.
Está abierto, María, tienes que hacerle reto. Porque está pesada la cajuela, María.
It's heavy. All right. 1 and 2. It's getting hot, yeah. Well, nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the ride. Muchas gracias. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Yeah, I got my phone, got the cable, got my bike, got everything. All right.
You do videos on YouTube, right?
Yeah. So the main thing is on Twitch TV, but I also have a small YouTube channel. This is my YouTube channel.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Schmal. Oh no, but then they're going to be exposed to YouTube chat. Sorry for calling you out, YouTube chat, but sometimes it's a weird place. Oh, got my bike. Bye. Oh no, I just wanted to make sure. Why don't they just go straight? Ah, they want to pull into the gas station. I see. Oh, it's hot out. Need to find some shade. I forgot all my drinks. Oops. Well, need to go. Damn it. Ah. Oh, they're still right there. They're going into the store. We can go save it, I think. Forgot? Yeah, it's just, it's at my feet. Scare them. Forgot my water. Thank you. Thanks again. Got it. Okay. Got my water. See ya. One sec. The camera angle will get slightly better in a second here. The shade. Okay. Okay, birds like to poop there. time for beer. Beer makes me like, if I have it midday, it makes me very like tired, lazy. Beer's not a good midday drink for me. Okay. So when I rode my bike across Canada, sometimes with lunch I'd have one drink, like with a big meal, so it wouldn't really give me any kind of feeling of alcohol intoxication, because that's not what I need when I'm about to ride a bike for the rest of the day. But it's nice to have a drink sometimes. Like, I just like the taste. I learned I could have a Caesar and still feel fresh. Okay, 1 second. We do have to vote again. We got a 30-40 mile ride north, backwards. So this isn't that much on I-5. That's significant, but we are staying on I-5 because even on I-5 the network is just spotty. But anyway, it's pretty much just like the next place of significance is a large interchange with a few truck stops and fast food places. Get with your bike in case someone comes out that door. I'm just kind of blocking it. Oh, it's fruit and hot. How hot is it? No, it's gonna get much hotter. It's only 32. It's gonna get to 39. I still got 7 degrees Celsius more to go. Okay. Any fun here in case you get stuck? That Easy Trip is playing some tunes over there. There's a Taste of India here. There's a McDonald's. There's a truck stop. A bunch of different gas stations. There's a Motel 6 with free Wi-Fi. Premium. .35 in London today, and I'm guessing it's more humid in London than it is here. So that's a scorcher for there. Sounds doable. From a hitchhiking perspective, this is enough services to make this, in my opinion, a good spot. At least from a traffic perspective, I don't know what the on-ramps look like. Let me quickly check. Southbound. That's fine, I think. As long as there's no sign at the top saying don't use it. Yeah, seems fine. Northbound. Let's see. Also looks fine enough. Less hard shoulder, more soft shoulder. When I drove through here, it looks like they got some rain. It looked like it flooded or something recently. Anyway, they're doable. Okay, let me make sure my alert's still running. Apparently. That was an interesting ride. They were super nice. But yeah, apparently their mom picks up everyone and takes them where they need to go. Clearly a caring person. Very nice. Okay, so we have to do another vote. This is Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I know some people wanted it to end after we got to Corning and out of Corning, but this whole trip has been Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. We have to finish it Twitch Plays Hitchhiking because that's been the entire trip. To turn it off at the end would just be an underwhelming finish. You guys need to send me to LA. I'd appreciate being able to finish this trip, but it is what it is. I gotta do the thing. Because that is what I signed up for. So south to LA to finish, north is backwards. We got two choices. Team South, Team South for Sarah. Sarah's about to fly home to Canada. She'll be home any day, potentially today, tomorrow. I don't actually know her flight routing. And North keeps this going. If we have a model here that's setting it up, we can run her. Do you have a preference? I want to go home. I'm tired of the heat. Sarah's going to be home anytime now, and I'd like to spend some time with her. We have a trip planned to stream in Canada, but I need to finish this trip in order to do that. No.
Slacky tipped $234. Thank you. Hashtag North for Sarah. Kamat 0 say 1 tipped $1.69. Thank you. Hashtag North for
I
victory.
just want to finish the trip so I can go see Sarah, and we can do our road trip.
Killed0re_cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North is much cooler than armpits of California. Watching out for your health.
Slacky, thank you for the $234 for Team Nori.
Bits. The North remembers.
Comatose with $1.69 for Team North. Thank you, but no thank you. Kilgore with 100 bits North. What the heck?
Hashtag South.
Kilgore 100 bits for North. Collected one with the 100 bits. The North remembers. He didn't vote though. Mike with the 500 bits South. At least Mike's here voting South. At least we have Mike. Thank you. Grassy Meadow with the 100 bits North. Cravensworth with the 200 bits South. Thank you very much, Cravensworth. Newton with the 100 bits South. Thank you very much.
Newton 314159 shared 100
Dr. Yellow with the 100 bits. Fun fact and South vote. Danger Trade with the 121 bits South. Nonchalant Niche with the 195 South. Anonymous with the $25 South. And Pinball on Ice with the 202 South.
It is known for hosting the Best in the West Jet Rally, an annual gathering of model jet enthusiasts.
Best in the West Jet Rally. Model jet enthusiasts. That's cool. I like that.
Danger Tater cheered 121 bits. Hashtag South for Mandy.
It's Kilgore with another 100 bits North, Exceptional Thief with 100 bits North, and Mango Tree with the 600 bits South. Thank you very much, y'all. Like, I thank everyone for participating in Twitch Plays Hitchhiking. I just like Team South a lot more right now.
Thank you. Hashtag South.
I just really want to finish the trip.
Pinball_on_ice cheered 202 bits. Hashtag South. Killed0re_cheered
Who's Mandy?
100 bits.
I think it's like my third girlfriend or so I've been told.
We can make bowling happen again. Hashtag North.
Bales to the Baylor with the 200 bits North. See, there's still so much North support. D. Larry with the 100 bits. You wanted South, you needed a hashtag. It has to go hashtag with no space between it and the word South and North for a vote. But thank you for the 100 bits, Larry. Hurt Dog with the 1,000 bits South. Thank you very much. That's what we need.
200 bits. Hashtag North Watts for Dintin. Larry 26 cheered 100 bits South.
I am gonna have to get some drink after this, whatever direction we're going. I got a bit of time, but I need to hydrate like crazy today.
Cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
If you are just getting in here, we're doing a vote. We are 130 miles from Los Angeles or something like that. We're very close to finishing this, but you guys have to let me go south in order to potentially finish this.
Cheered 500 bits. Hashtag South for Sarah.
We got Martin J with the 300 bits South. Thank you. Chelsenator with the 500 bits South. Thank you very much. South for Sarah. That's the spirit.
Team South
Cravensworth.
is in shambles right now. Hashtag South.
No, we're not. Cravensworth with 100 bits. Thank you for the South bits. Because I say Kalita, but it's probably Calida. Thank you for the $100 for Team South. South is coming back. All right. We can do this. We can go south.
Hashtag South.
and finish this trip so I can do other things, like a road trip with Sarah.
Pushy tipped $5. Thank you. Did he say south or hashtag?
Thank you so much, Blade. I do appreciate it. Heavy Voodoo with the 100 bits for south. Thank you very much. The Bread Pusher with the $5 for north. I thought it was south, but you debated me. Vervain with a 1337 for south. Thank you very much. I'll leave the song on. I just have to have it quiet so I can hear the alerts. Mom of Two Sons with 100 bits for south. Thank you very much. Cruel Summer. Nice. Goes to Bobby with the 100 bits south. BP Luke with the 400 bits south. Thank you very much. Lots of south support right now. South, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We can finish this trip. There's no guarantee I can get a ride straight from here to Los Angeles. I think it's very possible, but I want to make a Los Angeles sign if we go south. Can bring this back.
Thief cheered 100 bits. Hashtag North.
Exceptional Thief, thanks for the 100 bits for Team North. That's the wrong way. We want to go south. It's a cruel, cruel summer. Leaving me here in the heat. It's a cruel, cruel summer.
Charmy cheered 705 bits. Hashtag south for Sarah. Let's do this.
Charmy, thanks for the 705 south bits. We're bringing it back south. Charmy, thank you for helping. I don't know what to say otherwise. Like, I'm just ready to finish the trip. This is Twitch Plays. I can't finish until you let me.
Catitudale cheered 100 bits. Hash south.
Catitude with the 100 bits for south. Thank you very much.
Grassy Meadow cheered 100
Thank you very much.
bits. We left something in Corning and need to go back. Hashtag North.
No. Grassy Meadow, thanks for the 100 bits. That's the wrong way, though. We don't want to go back to Corning.
Tipped $5.
Took me 22 hours almost to get out of there. But thank you, Grassy Meadow. Anonymous with the $5 for Team South. That's what we need. Intimidator with the 700 south bits. Thank you very much, Intimidator. Gam. Thanks for the 500 bits south. I appreciate it. You guys are coming in.
5 cheered 500 bits. Hashtag
we're coming back.
Team Sarah.
We're bringing it back. Slacky's doing his thing, but Team South is bringing it back. 22 hours. I can't believe. Because it was almost 8 hours this time, and almost 14 hours last time added together. It's like 22 hours to get an actual ride south out of Corning.
Poop cheered 100 bits. Hashtag south.
BP Luke with the 100 south bits. Thank you very much. That's the right direction. We want to go south to finish this trip. I can get to LA, I can get the Wiltern Theater, the theater I couldn't hitchhike to in time for the Stream Awards in February. I hate failing a trip. I failed that trip.
Sexy Norm cheered 100
Let me finish this trip, please.
Hashtag south.
Sexy Norm with the 1500 south bits. Thank you very much. That's a strong south vote. That's what we need. This is what we need.
Tell 'em cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag south.
With 1,000 south bits. Another strong vote for south. We're bringing this back south. I appreciate it.
Triple Turbo Turtle cheered 200 bits.
This is a very close vote now, I believe. We still got a little bit of time left. This is a very close vote. Triple Turbo Turtle. Oh, that's fun. Triple Turbo Turtle. Triple Turbo Turtle. It's hard to say that fast. Thanks for the 200 south bits. Volwatt with 123 south. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mike Zilla with the 100 south bits. Slacky with the $50 north.
Thank you. Hashtag North for Sarah.
Slack reply. Thank you, but no thank you. Coming to us with the $2 for Team North as well. Oh no, North is Danger Tater with 251 North bits.
Danger Tater cheered 251 bits. Hashtag North needs help.
No, they don't. I just want to get to LA.
Jara 119
Just Slacky controlling Hitch. You can't even say that. Our last vote was for North, and Slacky did vote, but even without Slacky's contribution, North won. North just destroyed South last vote. But not this one. This is a different vote with a different outcome, hopefully. Jar with 100 bits North. No. Mike with the 1,000 bits South. Yeah. Mike, thank you very much. Heavy Voodoo with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. Curtis running.
500 bits.
With the 500. North! No. We got Diane here, we got Sarah's mom here. Watching me get tossed around in California.
Acorn Smasher cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South.
Acorn Smasher with the 1,000 bits South. That's a great South vote. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Sith Master Ron tipped $5. Thank you. Hashtag North.
Jedi Master Ron with the $5 North.
Hunter _ kill cheered 300
Old Game of Thrones theme.
Hashtag South.
So it's going to be the theme. I was going to make an opening scene so that the Corning Redemption Tour, Game of Thrones style, with a map of all the Cornings on America. Anyway, Hunter Killer with the 300 bits South. Thank you very much. This is what we need. Geeky Ninja with another 100 bits South. Team South, we can do this. Final like 2.5 minutes here. I'm going to do the warning. A lot of people like to snipe in the final minute. It's understandable.
Hashtag South.
There is a delay between when you vote and when it actually processes and shows up in chat, or it shows up in the vote on the thing. So if you're going to snipe, snipe with caution, snipe early. Several times people have tried to get in at the end and it did not process in time and it came after the timer hit 0 and we do not adjust anything. It's whatever the vote is when the timer hits 0, that sticks. It's all automated now. Martin J with the 510 South. Thank you, Mike Zilla. That's for South. Thank you, Mike Zilla with the 145 South. Ducati Art. They are viewers that came by yesterday with the 100 bits. Come back to Sacramento. No! Tricky Bot with the 2,000. For no direction. We don't know what direction Tricky Bot wanted, but that was going to be a big one. It's still 2,000 bits. I appreciate the support. Zadarat with the 1,000 bits South. Newton with the 100 bits South. I do appreciate it. We can't make any alterations because we did it in the past and it made people very upset. This is all automated. The whole vote is automated. There's no alterations, so no one can complain. It is just a machine that runs it. And the machine has a system, and that's it. This is what we need.
Pinball _on_I.
Final minute.
$22.
The final minute's stressful. I'm not going to call these out till the end. I am going to thank everyone that votes in the final minute. The final minute is very stressful to me. So I'm just going to watch this and hope for the best.
Hashtag South.
Yes, Team South. We're doing it.
Viperx78 tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag South.
We're doing it. Maybe.
John in Michigan tipped $100.
It's definitely not over till it's over, though.
Comets 19 tipped $20. Thank you. Hashtag North. Current Dog cheered 1,000 bits. Hashtag South. Catitude Ale cheered 100 bits. South.
Team South. South for Sarah voters. We're in.
It's Meg tipped $17.38. Thank you. Hashtag South.
That's what we need.
Volmut _Fank tipped $50. Thank you. Hashtag South.
Sorry, I just have to put some Sarah Wiggles in chat. Okay, we get to go south.
Hashtag South Meow.
We get to go south. That's in the direction of LA. How far is LA?
Easy car cheered 300.
I'm going to thank all these. I'm just going to let Brian catch up here. I need to find some cardboard, I think, as well.
Calita61 shared 500 bits.
God, LA's huge, though. 2 hours, 124 miles. To, like, downtown. Okay, that's still far. And it's like... Between here and LA, there isn't that much. Where would I... Santa Clarita would probably be the only place where it's like technically before LA, but like really hard to turn down. Alright, I'll let the song finish and then we'll I'll thank everyone that voted in the final minute. I do appreciate it. God, this at the start of this trip, like I was content with the vote either direction. It was still stressful, but like you never knew it was going to happen until the vote hit 0. Like now that I'm so close to the end, it's just so stressful every time. Because I really do just want to finish. Then go home. Do a road trip with Sarah. Diane's here, Sarah's mom. We want to do a road trip where we see Diane. So we want to go visit Sarah's family. We want to go visit my mom, who's in central British Columbia. We want to go visit my dad, who's on the coast, like Vancouver Island. And we want to do some stuff on the way and stream it. I'm looking forward to that. I have a car and everything for it. You maniac. Wait, we're gonna get to the drop in celebration of thanking everyone. So I just paused that. It's me, QC. I think that was yours. Yeah. It will be played. I just want to thank people for the final minute of voting because Team South came in super strong there at the end, and I just want to get that in and make it easy to be heard. Oh yeah, it was after Tricky Bot with the 2,000 bits, but we didn't pick a direction. I'm gonna continue on from there. I think I might have gotten some of these, but just one of these. Anyway, Newton, thank you for the 100 South bits. This is right at the beginning of the final minute here. Pinball All Nice with the $22 for Team South. Thank you very much. That's a great South vote. Then we got Just Call Me Bump in with the 10,000 bits for Team South. Yes, that is what we needed to bring it home for Team South. I was so terrified because those big votes came in with enough time for Team North to do some degen sniping at the end, and I was absolutely terrified. But thank you very much. A Viper then right after, like Team South went crazy in the final minute. You guys, I appreciate it. A Viper in with a $50 for Team South. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Team South went crazy in the final minute. John in Michigan with $100 for Team South. Thank you very much. Another huge vote for Team South. Thank you guys. It was very close to the final minute, then Team South just like cleaned it up. Thomas with the $20 for Team North. Thank you, but no thank you, but thank you. Hernt Dog with 1,000 South bits there in the final minute. You had multiple South votes there, I appreciate it. Catitude, thanks for the 100 bits. You put a space between the hashtag and South, so that actually didn't get counted, but I do appreciate the 100 bits. It's me, QC, with the 1738. Thank you very much for the 1738 South vote. Another strong South vote in the final minute. Valmet fan, thank you for the $50 for Team South as well. Another huge South vote in the final minute. South went crazy. I do really appreciate it. OE Tiger with the tenner for South as well. Another great South vote. I Joka with the 300 bits. No direction. Kalita with the 500 bits. South probably in the final seconds. Thank you very much. And Mom of Two Sons here after the vote with the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Let's hit that drop.
What the hell is even that?
Okay, the timing. Okay, this is media share. So this is It's Me QC added media to their donation in the final minute there. So I'm gonna say LA. We're gonna make an LA sign. I have to find cardboard here somewhere. I should be able to find some. Yeah. Okay. I think LA is 120 miles from here. I think we can maybe swing that. But I do have to find garbage, and I had just like a honestly, for free continental hotel breakfast, it was fine, but I'm quite hungry, so I think we'll go inside somewhere. If I can find cardboard and then go inside and make a sign inside with AC, so I'm like not in this temperature, that would be ideal. So I have to be like some sketchy dude going behind businesses looking for a cardboard bin and then like digging through their essentially trash bin, but usually cardboard separated, sometimes cardboard separated. What should our sign say? Just LA? I feel like we could do something more than that. Just use the Corning sign. LA or bus? Just LA? Just LA? LA or bust? You want the cliche hitchhiking or bust sign? LA on one side, not a murder on the other side. We do sign flips. LA for GF. Okay, well, let's find a cardboard bin and see what we can find, and then we'll go from there. Let me just drink some of this because I feel very thirsty. Even sitting in the shade, it's just real dry and hot out. It's not cardboard. Okay, so apparently at some point on here, like someone that like works in the cardboard industry, like I'm using signs that to me are cardboard, and they're like, those signs aren't made of cardboard, they're made of, I don't know, there's a specific technical term for them. And I'm like, I don't believe you, this is clearly cardboard. I've always called it cardboard is cardboard. Turns out technically what I call cardboard isn't what is actually cardboard. I don't know, because it's like corrugated, and then like, I don't know, there's an actual word for that, and it broke my brain a little bit, but I'm still calling it cardboard because it sounds better. I'm thinking right straight to LA. There's places between here and LA that would be really tough to turn down because like they're going a long way, and from a hitchhiking perspective, like if someone's going an hour down the road, like that's a good ride down the road. I don't know, we're gonna have to cross that bridge. I'm gonna have to spontaneously decide. I think we can get a ride right to LA from here though. Final stop in LA. We want to go to Koreatown, to the Whale Turn, which is the theater that the Stream Awards were hosted at. This would kind of be like a clean, like tying this all together, because the reason this trip happened is I failed a trip to get there for the Streamer Awards, and I think it would make me feel like everything is finished and redeemed because we got to where I was supposed to get to last time. Trevor, you're getting a tattoo? I am. Diane, I have to get a tattoo of corn. But I don't have any tattoos, and my first tattoo will be corn. Consider that it's going to help me and Sarah potentially afford a down payment on a house. So, so that's good. She thinks it's hilarious. I'm glad Sarah's parents are like fun and open-minded, because if like Sarah had very like conservative, traditional parents, and then there's like everything that I do would probably be very concerning to a very traditional family, let alone getting a corn tattoo. Is Sarah gonna design it? So Sarah's sending me some ideas she has, but Sarah, I don't think actually wants me to have like a nice cob of corn on me. So she's sending me ideas, which is like a stalk of corn, like the whole plant, including like the leaves and stuff like that. So it barely even looks like corn, which unfortunately I don't think really fulfills what is needed. Like it has to be like a nice cob of corn in some way, shape, or form. It can be stylized, they can be done in certain ways, but like it can't be the whole stalk. I kind of like the little dancing corn dude. They're kind of cute. So we could just get that animated emote statically put on my body. Yeah, that dude. Is it going to be a massive tattoo? Yeah, from butt crack to the top of my neck. Right up the middle of my back, this giant cob. Scenario and story that makes it trial. I'm trying to think what it was supposed to be, but like I kind of do want it like somewhere that isn't just completely hidden away, because I think there's a good story to it and I think it's funny. So, oh. You see our friend here?
Old Man Maple cheered 100 bits. Wait. I just had an idea.
Come
a
back.
corn cob wearing a spam hat with those white sunglasses with his thumb out, in the style of the California Raison from the 90s.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. There he is. Is it in frame? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there he is. Yep. What's he doing over there? He's like actively digging. I think that's like fresh dirt. He's like pushing out. Diggy diggy hole. Alright. Heck yeah. New friends. I'm just gonna finish this and then I need to replace. Probably buy one of these and refill one of these wherever I go get lunch. It's more cute than you. I think Sarah thinks I'm cute, and that's what matters. People come in here and tell me when Sarah's talking about me, and then that happens quite frequently. So based off of that, I think Sarah likes me. She's usually saying nice things, I think. Does she say bad things? say anything bad, perhaps a bit of mild frustration. Why? How do I frustrate her? I'm digging for dirt right now. Her voice sweetens when she talks about Trevor. Yes. I'm in.
Spam tipped $5. Thank you. #East.
I almost might have a bunch of boxes tonight when you get home. The car might be pink. I wouldn't be surprised. South Texas Goat, thanks for the $5. #West. Wait. Oh, it was still quiet. I'm sorry. I didn't turn it back up. I didn't want the music to overpower the vote. I can play it again. South Texas Goat. If you want to put that YouTube link in chat, it'll get auto-modded, but I can just tap it and open it on YouTube. I don't feel bad because I'm like, was there media? And all I heard was the dong. Because yeah, I turned media share down a little bit, so it's hearable, but.
Sexy Norm cheered 1,000 bits.
Sexy Norm with 1,000 bits as well. You're just being silly? Okay. Well, I respect that, but like, I just wanted, you know, you paid $5 to be silly audibly, and it was really quiet.
Old Man Maple cheered 100 bits. He didn't even notice my corn cob idea, chat. He's muted us, lol.
What corn cob idea? Annoyed about the lack of furniture? Currently our mattress is still on the floor. Couple's goals when I get back is get a bed frame, so we feel more like established. Our living room's all right. We both have like his and hers rocking chairs that we thrifted. What's your corn cob idea? Except for all the furniture Slacky's purchased. We do have an IKEA not too far from us, so we may have some IKEA building streams or something. I made an office with some IKEA. Well, I have a desk from IKEA.
Safe trip to home.
Maribel, thanks for the 100 bits. Safe trip to home. We just need to make that happen. So I'm just finishing this, and then we're gonna get up. And I'm very slow when it's hot out, so I do apologize. I should just be going and trying to utilize, you know, seize the day kind of thing. But I'm like a sloth. I don't know if they don't slow down with the heat, do they? They're just slow. When it is hot out, I feel like I need to move slowly. Earthquake? I don't feel anything. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Camera just wiggle? But it's also on a really weak, like the mount is breaking, so like it moves quite a bit from just wind.
Old Man Maple cheered 100 bits.
Oh.
My idea
I didn't
was
even notice
a
it.
hitchhiking corn
4.7?
cob, wearing a Spam hat and those white sunglasses, animated in the style of the California Raisins from the 1990s.
Style of the California Raisins from the 1980s. Can you ask an AI to create that, please? I want to... Because someone made a really nice, like corn... Let me see. Was it in Pics and Memes? This guy.
Privy cheered 100 bits. Chat was nice. Now hope you get right into LA proper, despite the heat.
Privy, thanks 100 bits. Yeah, I really hope we can get to LA. You don't do that? You don't like it? That's a hard tattoo? Like, as in, like, that tattoo goes hard? Like a good thing? Or it's a hard tattoo, like it's hard to tattoo? Small tat of that. It can only be so small though, because like there's a lot of details there that you'd miss if it was really small. I just think at age 70 it might be regretted. Voting against that once you get in the city? Yeah, I can't. Once I'm in LA, like I won't be hitchhiking around LA. It's not viable. You don't like hitchhike around a city. You hitchhike into a city or you hitchhike out of a city. Those are two things. If I get a ride to LA, getting dropped off in anywhere in the greater LA area means the trip's essentially completed. I'd like to get to that theater in some way, shape, or form somehow. Hopefully under my own power, either getting dropped off close by or like having to ride my bike, but LA's big. You feel the earthquake? I did not. People are saying the camera was shaking. I don't know if that was the breeze or... because right now, like, that's a decent little breeze. Did that shake it at all? I don't think so. Maybe it was shaking. I just didn't feel it. Outside's hard to feel. So I felt a few earthquakes in my life, but one is the only one where I'm just like, that was a freaking earthquake. I was in Japan, I was camping, I was sleeping on the ground, and like pretty much right after I ended the stream for the day, I was on the west coast of Honshu, Japan, and next to the Sea of Japan, like right at the mouth of a river out to the Sea of Japan. There was like a 7.0 earthquake. And like the Richter scale is what's the word? Each point on that scale is 10 times stronger than the last one. So like a 7's 10 times stronger than a 6. A 6 is 10 times stronger than a 5. My whole world was shaking pretty freaking good. And at first I'm just like, oh, I'm in a good spot for an earthquake because like I'm not in a building, I'm outside on a field. Like there's some trees around, but I doubt they're gonna get knocked over onto me. I'm like, this is a good spot for an earthquake. Also, this feels really weird because you're used to the ground being very like solid, stable, nice. And it wasn't solid, stable, and nice. It was very much in motion. And then the earthquake happened and I'm like, wait, I'm right on the coast of Japan. That's not a good place to be after an earthquake. And it shook a lot for me. So I'm like, that could create a tsunami. So I like got out of my tent. I was planning to just like abandon my tent, take my backpack with just what was already in it, so I didn't lose everything, and go to the highest ground around me. And then as I was getting out of my tent, these guys were fishing in the same park I was camping at, and they saw me like grabbing my stuff, and they just like ran up to me and they're like, they didn't know English, they could tell I'm a foreigner, so they just went with English. They're like, earthquake, tsunami, and let's go. So they piled all me and my stuff into the car and we drove like an hour inland. That's my earthquake experience. How the earthquake was, it didn't like trigger any like underwater, well, it did a little bit. I think there was a measurable tsunami of 1 centimeter. Because it was off the coast of the west coast of Japan. But there's different ways like the earthquakes can happen. There's no guarantee there's a big like slip of ground that like pushes the water to create a tsunami. scan my card right now. I'll Cash App you $555.99. That's very specific. I don't have Cash App because I'm Canadian and Canadians don't have Cash App. Also, the chances of you doing that, even if I did have Cash App, are next to 0. This is Twitch. If people do stuff, they usually donate or cheer bits. Check Pix memes. Did you post something on there? I do have to go on a cardboard hunt here. Where are we posting?
Cravensworth cheered 100 bits, 4.4 Quake, less than 3 miles from where I live. That was not fun.
Did it shake pretty good? Because yeah, that's very... 3 miles from the epicenter is like, you're on the epicenter. Oh, this is the one you wanted. This guy. Alright. Okay, let's go behind a bunch of businesses and try to find some cardboard. It's just hot, so I'm procrastinating going out into the sun and stuff like that. But we gotta go. That'll look terrible. I don't think I'm gonna put that on my body, but like, you know, the concept. Also, the hat's the wrong colors. These tattoos have been done. A lot of that's AI, I think. When you see like a very detailed, very specific corn-looking one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Head rush. Cable needs to go away. Do corn tattoos people really have them? But yeah, we're not the only people that like corn in this world. It has the juice after all. Okay. But yeah. Apparently we're pretty seismically active right now, because there was just an earthquake in Bakersfield, like, wasn't it just a day or two ago? Now we got one in LA. See if it's corn juice? What do you mean? Corn is juicy. Also, a lot of gasoline has some corn juice in there, in the form of ethanol. That's an Amazon truck and it sounds really sad. It has the juice. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Alright. I don't want to. Looks hot out there. It is hot out there. Alright. Well, there's some bins over there. Those don't really look like cardboard bins though, but we gotta go check them. Welcome to the dumpster diving part of the stream. The green bin. Oh, that's organics. Yard waste, food waste. Oh. Cardboard? Cardboard. We're in business. Ooh. Kettle chips. Those are good. Work with this.
Camon operated my stream with 172 views.
I'm just gonna cut some strips off and put the rest away. Sorry, I gotta. One sec. I'm just gonna go over here and cut up some cardboard. Cam on the cop. Oh, it's our corn-themed streamer again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's get. Ooh. This is pretty good stuff, actually. Shouldn't need more than 2 right now. They're both double-sided as well. Okay. Just gonna recycle this, and then we can go. We're gonna go get lunch, and I'll make a sign while we're inside somewhere because it's hot out. But like, it's kind of torn in the middle a little bit, but still you can write on that. It's double-sided. Oh, is it there? Mid 30s Celsius right now, I think. Isn't that called cardboard? Apparently not. I don't know. I always thought it was, but someone's just like, nah, it ain't cardboard, it's something else. Okay. Let me stand in the shade for a second. Where am I gonna eat? Probably just fast food. There's a McDonald's here, but McDonald's is very beepy. You just go in there, it's like beep 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 beep. It's India. I don't think I feel like Indian food right now. So Chester's. There's like a random Mexican like food truck over there, but I want to go inside somewhere because it's hot. So I guess we want something that we... I'm gonna have to go to McDonald's, aren't I? I don't wanna. Subway's cheap though? No, it ain't. I got a foot-long sub and I walked out there spending 20 bucks. I did get a drink as well, but... Okay, I got your message. Non-binary. It's good. Okay. Popeyes, Taco Bell, Subway. Oh. No, I don't think I've had one of those Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Weren't people saying those were good? Was it Popeyes? Or was it another place? Which place had the chicken sandwiches that everyone was eating for a while? Popeyes, yeah? Okay, let's try that. Because I don't think I've had one of those. I've been to Popeyes, but I haven't had their chicken sandwiches. So. And that's in the TA, I think so. It's a truck stop. There's a random unopened packet of Chick-fil-A sauce on the ground. Is there Chick-fil-A near here? Why is that in the ground? It's not there. I don't think there's a Chick-fil-A around here. Someone just said it in chat though. I mean, it's a sign. Chick-fil-A is trash. I'm a Popeyes chicken sandwich guy now. Popeyes. Fold you in the shade, 'cause it's hot. There was no way for me to know that California would be hot in August, alright? Completely inconceivable. Hopefully the internet works in there. In some towns, they don't make the internet to go through buildings for some reason. conditioning. Nice. Oh, it's just called the sandwich. Nice. Hey, how you doing? Good. Could I get the sandwich, please?
Just a sandwich or the combo?
Combo include. Sure, I'll get a combo, please.
Okay. Regular or spicy?
Oh, how spicy do people find the spicy one? Is it like?
It's not like crazy spicy, but you can taste it, you know?
Okay, let's try the spicy.
Okay. You said combo, right?
Yes, please.
And for the side, what would you like?
Oh, Cajun fries, please.
Fries? And then just with the small drink?
Yes, please.
Alright, anything else?
That'll do.
Alright, so spicy sandwich combo with fries and a small drink. There's 12 of them.
Sure.
Name for the order?
Trevor.
Trevor? Alright, you're gonna pop up in just a second.
Sure. Thank you.
Would you like your receipt?
No, it's okay.
Alright, you're all set.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, what do we want? Ooh, they got sweet tea. How sweet is their sweet tea? It has 4 E's on sweet. Oh, let me get the lid out of here. Oh, oh, the straw is in here with the. That's silly. That was kind of dumb. I thought the straw was just not in a thing, but that was not smart to assume. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. Don't Hitch get a bad corn tattoo? All corn tattoos are good tattoos. We like corn here. Sorry. Oh, I have to make a sign. And get our cardboard up. So what should our sign say? LA something? Just LA? People say Sarah's here? Oh, Sarah's in Canada. See what I mean? Sarah's home. Now I have to get my ride to LA so I can go home too. That's me.
And for your son, did you catch up?
Yes, please.
Can I get a name?
Thank you. Okay, I need to wash my hands, so this is a lot of hand food, so leave the mic here. You guys just protect the stream. Who killed Mike? Okay. Let's see what the Popeye's chicken sandwich is like. Spicy chicken sandwich. A lot crunchier than Chick-fil-A's. It's a crisp breading. No, this is spicy chicken. It's good. It's not overly spicy. It's a good level of spice. Sorry, no, very juicy. It's objectively very good. Oh, chicken's the same, not spicy. It's just the sauce on it that's spicy. Okay. No, that's really good actually. Because the chicken's very juicy. I'm in. Sweetness level of tea. It's not it's definitely sweet tea, but it's not as extreme as some of them, which I prefer. If it's the super sweet one, I mix in unsweetened tea to make it medium sweet. So big news, Sarah's in Canada. Sarah, if you're here, do you want to tell us about your flight? Was it all right? She got destroyed by baggage fees. I just washed my pants. What the heck happened? How did the lid leak so much? It's got a bunch of iced tea with sugar in it all over my legs. Now this just looks weird too. Is it just off of there? No, there's just still some on the lid. How's it not much on the lid still? I might grab that corner spot because I'm going to be doing some art, and I like that spot more than this one. Someone's there, but they just left. I sat on my own backpack. Okay. I dropped a pickle. How you doing, Hitch? Okay, we caught a ride backwards today. Now you guys voted forwards. It is possible we can get a ride straight to LA from here. We're gonna try. We're gonna make an LA sound of some sort. I don't know the exact style we're going for, but something involving LA. There's actual like decent damage from that earthquake. I didn't think it'd sound that bad because people said it's a 4.7 earthquake. But what'd they say? Building damage in Pasadena City Hall, burst water pipe and cracking felt more widespread because it's shallow thrust fault. Okay. So like kind of low on the Richter, but like really shallow. I don't know what thrust fault means, but I'm guessing the sign says no LA? It does say. I'm guessing that means New Orleans, Louisiana, but.
Long way?
Yeah, from upstate New York.
What on that, baby?
Now, I'm on a hitchhiking trip though.
Yeah, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta walk all the time.
Yeah. So we've got, okay, it's a nice new double-sided cardboard. So I'll have to decide to do something with that. Is it all covered double-sided? What I mean is, there isn't writing on both sides. YouTube chat's just weird. It just like is like nonsensical. See what Sarah just said? YouTube chat is crazy? Or hey Slacky, I'm back in Canada. Yeah, Sarah did tell us that she's right south for Sarah. It's gonna confuse people though. Chat is normally pretty weird. I think for Twitch in general, like I have a fairly mature-ish chat on average. Now things get a little bit weird sometimes, but like see, I think this is tongue-in-cheek. I just like it. This is YouTube chat. Max. Nonsensical. How dare you? It is the paradigm of fish flying in the sky to drink the water that is clouds. That's YouTube. Right there. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this food, then we're gonna make a sign, and then we'll hopefully get a ride to LA. It's 2 hours from here. It's very doable, but it's not guaranteed. I would just beast through a sandwich while hungry, look down and realize I've taken 12 bites of paper. I have taken bites of paper, but it's always, I notice I eat the paper as I'm eating the paper. Try and be a travel guide to benefit others, and praying for safety is all I have done. Oh, you're trying to be a travel guide. I thought you were telling me to be a travel guide. I'm like, watching a hitchhiker is not a good way to be. Like, I am not a good travel guide. Like, people be like, do you have any advice for like traveling in this area? And be like, there's a nice bush I camped behind the church on the east side of town. Like, that's not what everyone wants to know. Here's the landmark to the place that the awards were hosted. Like, it's in Koreatown, which is kind of just west of downtown LA.
You know what's shot?
Let me see. Yeah, it's just west of downtown. It's probably the easiest way to describe it. You ever miss Canada? I am right now because my girlfriend's in Canada. For 5 months she's been abroad in Europe cycling everywhere, but now she's home. I want to be home too. Make a sign downtown. That's getting real specific there. Does it need to be the bike department like? I don't even know. We're just gonna wing it and hope for the best. You act like you are a hostage. Shut the stream down, go see your woman. I'm trying to finish my trip. I hate leaving things incomplete. And they're currently incomplete till I get to LA. You don't have to like it, but this is how I'm doing things. God damn it. I got iced tea in the pork. I can't even. Oh, for the earthquake? Yeah, people were telling me my camera shook. I didn't feel the earthquake personally, though. Be fine? I know, it's just sticky. Like, it's sweet, right? So, sugar.
Alright then, come to the restaurant.
Brian? 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 Hello? Would you say that Brian didn't like? Let me try again.
Alex Ulpade shared 100 bits. Everything telling Trevor to drop everything and head home doesn't understand how redemption tours are supposed to work. Also, we don't actually know for certain that Sarah wants Trevor to go home. She'd need to tell us herself.
That's true.
Last ride, let's go. This better be the last ride.
This better be the last ride. This makes me feel like I'm like in a Fast and Furious movie, like, we're gonna go for one more ride. And then we're gonna retire. We're gonna turn in our aggressive driving ways. Okay. Thank you, Alex. But that's true. Sarah has to confirm that she actually wants me home. She might have changed her mind. She could have. Maybe she doesn't like me anymore. Maybe she's home now and just loving the personal solitude. She's awfully quiet. I know, this is scary. Sarah probably has good reasons for being busy right now. I think she's still in transit. She's just in Canada.
Daddy Pro just resubscribed for 15 months.
Did they call her number?
Dally Pro, thanks for the 15-month resub. time apart is supposed to make you grow fonder of that person you love. Well, yeah, I very much want to see them again. Distance is difficult, though. I'm sure some of you watching have had long-distance relationships. Doing airport things, what I missed. We just needed a confirmation that you actually want me to finish my trip and go home. Some people are saying you maybe you wanted some personal time alone in Canada. Trevor's so handsome and I want to see him ASAP. Are you sure you're not saying that under duress or anything? I'm eating so messy today.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. You heard the girl. Hashtag
No.
North it is. Thanks, Sarah.
Not North. Does Popeyes have one opening near me in London soon? I really like their chicken sandwiches. I think they're good. I got Cajun fries. They're okay. I haven't had their chicken sandwich before this. The spicy chicken sandwich would recommend. I wonder if Customs asked where Sarah went, and she got to sound really cool and be like, I rode my bike from Greece to Scotland. Sometimes it's when I come home to Canada, I like it when they ask where I've been, so I can... So I'm like, well, it's kind of a long story. If you had a really good trip, it's just like, let me tell you. Because they're Canadian, so I'm Canadian, they have to let me into Canada, so no matter what I say, they have to let me in. So I can tell a nice narrative. They asked what country it came from, and I blanked.
$139,191,952,295 just resubscribed for 36 months.
Brian went for it. 1391919522295. Thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you very much. I like that he reads that out as an actual number. So, we now need to make our LA sign. Should I get from Tim Hortons? Oh no, you like bagels. LAX? I'm not trying to go to LAX though. Oily fingers. They have pizza now? That's weird. It's been a while. You watched the spin hat? It's gotta have that the hitch. I haven't. I think this one's, yeah, this one shakes.
Alexel Pride shared 100 bits. We live at the scene of what could possibly be one of the most groundbreaking artistic endeavors of our time. Or, it could just be Trevor writing the letters LA on some old cardboard. Let's hope for the former.
It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it, maybe, possibly, maybe not. Since it's 2 letters, you can go a little extra thick today, I guess. Is the mic dead? Oh, it's just switched over. Oh, my battery probably died. Jimmy. just switched over. I know, the mic's not on, I gotta switch it over. Yeah, now we're back.
Alex Alpride shared 100 bits. The tension is palpable. The marker hovers. The world watches with bated breath. And there it is. A bold, capital L. It's a piece in the making, or simply the beginning of a potential grocery list. Only time and Trevor's next move will tell.
This one's too thick.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's too thin. Okay, we're going with it. Bringing back a classic.
What did you order? How about this normal? Yeah, this is spicy. Oh, did it taste the fries anyway?
No, I ordered it.
Oh, those are both.
Yeah. I don't know why they're doing it. Wait. I did it wrong. It's supposed to be like this. And then when they drive past, you go like this.
You don't like the pickles?
I haven't done a sign that I'm supposed to flip in a very long time. Now I feel embarrassed. I guess it's LA then. Redo? I gotta do both ones again. I can flip horizontal. It's not. I can't do that with like. Or like this.
I don't like the garlic, but on the chicken, it like why is that? Or why is it? I just think they're so good.
Alex Alpride shared 100 bits. #Duva.
Right when they drive past, it'll be like LA, and then as they drive past, I just like flip it like this. It's not gonna. I guess we can kind of just this. This is much easier. Fine. Okay, we'll try. Only when there's like when it's an individual car. I still got to make it look cleaner, because if I want people to actually think I'm not a murderer, they have to. I have to have neat writing. It's important. Imagine a cop car drove past that sign. I've used a sign exactly like this in California before, and police definitely drove past me while I was using it. I don't know if I showed it to them though. Because it's my conscious decision to show the other side. It's a choice.
Weird. It's a very political topic. It's going to be in San Francisco. What's next weekend? No, that is what we can just stay the hell away from San Francisco. Traffic everywhere.
And convicted.
If the legend says it can't be done, we've got tickets on July 3rd. I don't know what the... He was like, not happening. I went to Obama's second. People were less excited. Because he's already done it. I wrote well. I still like it.
Oops. Last R is weird. It's especially thick on the curve. I used the wrong side of the pen.
Do urine? there. It's just not talked about politics anymore.
No, I do. It's always nice. My dad's so nice. I love my mom.
Heck.
So much.
So I kind of effed it up. But yeah, the point is to be like, I'm going to LA. Okay, I got it in the middle. The thing is like, because I got to swing it out. 1 second. It's LA and then not a murder. LA, not a murder. There you go. Not your best work? What's wrong with it? Why did we do the murderer part? Because I'm not one. A hitchhiker wouldn't lie. Why didn't you put Twitch streamer on it? Because the majority of people driving past me have no idea what that means. I was in a car with teenage girls and their mom. The teenage girls had no idea what Twitch was. Just because you're on Twitch doesn't mean everyone knows Twitch. But you know what people do know? Murderers. And I'm not one. So I thought the sign would just let them know. The pen to the bottom so you can pivot, spin from the pen easier? I don't know what that means.
Oh my god. I have actually just because I'm gonna start. Oh my god, like if I think about it too hard, like I will stop. And if I ever meet him in real life, I will cry. Because like, he's the only person. Like he's the only person that like,
Also, you just say live streamer? A lot of people don't know what that means either. I know you watch Twitch, so you're in that world where you know Twitch streamers, live streamers, that stuff. But that exact phrase, people just stare blankly at you. Like the average person you run into, they just will stare at you. Like I'm a Twitch, or like I'm a live streamer, I'm a Twitch streamer. They're just like, which means... something, I guess. Yeah, but I don't like sending people to my YouTube because YouTube chatters are weird. So like, I know my Twitch chat, but like my YouTube chat is just some weird, sometimes a weird dark place. So I'm sending people to like, I mean no offense, although it's hard to not take offense to that if you're watching on YouTube right now. But like YouTube chat is just, it's just a strange place. And Twitch chat is not. Like, it is like several tiers less weird. Twitch chat is weird, but like YouTube chat is, I don't even know, man. Anyway, let's put our pens away. I was getting a new battery. Disliking the stream for that comment? You're allowed to, because that's what the dislike button's for. Are we weird? Uh-oh, YouTube chat's getting defensive. Twitch chat has like if then kind of like if this happens then Twitch acts in a specific way and it's like predictable and understandable. YouTube chat is like like a random number generator in word form. Whole internet is weird. I'm just saying, like, Twitch chat, it makes more logical sense. It's weird, but it's like, it follows logic. If this happens, then this happens. Like, you're just like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It's a place. Since it's really hot out today, I'm gonna do not everywhere, but I'm going to reapply the hardest hit spots. Next trip across America, play chat decides, or is this it? Well, I'll probably do another US trip for TwitchCon, which is coming up here really soon. That hair is looking great. That won't be like chat decides because I'll have a deadline. And you guys deciding which direction to hitchhike makes deadlines impossible. Blaming us now for standing on the wrong ramp? When was I standing on the wrong ramp? I have done that before. I don't think I've had it recently, though. First time I was in Japan, I was hitchhiking out of Fukuoka, and I was hitchhiking the wrong direction out of Fukuoka. And this old Japanese lady came up to me and was like pointing and gesturing, and I didn't know what she meant, and I eventually pulled out my map, and I'm like, oh. Don't know how I ended up there in the first place. Looking forward to the TwitchCon, or TwitchCorn rather. Alright, the neck is another hot spot. I just get obliterated.
Sounds good.
Was for lunch, I had Popeyes. I had a spicy chicken sandwich and some Cajun fries and a sweet tea.
And then they call me. Especially me and Alex, because like, most of them even Alex ordered because we were both Alex.
So she get a chocolate milk tattoo. She does get little like small tattoos that symbolize different trips she's been on. She's got a little airplane, a little bicycle, and there's something else on her arm. Doesn't she have a trio? I don't even remember where her tattoos are. Guess I haven't seen her in a while. Hopefully I get to see her soon. We just need to hitchhike well and get lucky. There definitely is some strategy to hitchhiking, but a lot of this just all comes down to luck. He's going, he's forgetting what it looked like. Sarah, what's the third tattoo?
You know what? If you have any good deal or any, email me.
6 hours of sunlight left? Alright.
I'm driving now. Yeah, I'm driving.
You're not driving. You're in Popeyes. You really didn't want that phone call. Okay. Isn't the LA sign cheating? Where do people even get their, like, a lot of people bring up random things, they're like, isn't that cheating? Like, people are like, isn't the bike cheating? Wait, what do you mean? It's so random what people consider cheating. Hurry up and go. What does it look like I'm doing? Oh, I do need, I have 2 empty water bottles. So I think I'm gonna fill one of these with water, and then I'll just go to the gas station here and get a Gatorade. So I'll have 2 liters, 1 water, 1.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. Did you leave any fun surprises in the fridge for 4 months?
I think I cleared out all the perishable food.
Milk had developed its own civilization by now.
I think I got rid of the perishable foods. I do remember going through and be like, I gotta make sure I got rid of everything. So hopefully there's nothing too funky at home. Isn't Gatorade cheating? Isn't the spam hat cheating? Yeah. Oh, that's one way to put it. So I'll throw this out. Oh, and then I'll refill this. I'll be right back.
Is your order for here? Where'd you go?
Water.
Because you got so much lemon, it's hard to turn yellow.
Water.
Did you want mashed potatoes? You don't want mashed potatoes?
I'll get rid of that.
Is that what you want?
One sec.
You want chicken sandwich? You don't want tenders?
If you're going to LA, we'll just say I can take you part way. Yeah, so like some people that aren't going far will see the LA and be like, "Ah, I'm not going there." But if someone's going pretty far, a lot of them will still stop. Depends. But I prefer to not have a really long distance sign, because I do think it'll scare some people away. Now, right now, I really want to do this in one chunk, because I think the chances of a North Road after this one are on the high side. And, like, Sarah's pretty much home. Can I fit through here? Answer is yes. Flavors you got? Anything good? Limited. Let's go with orange. Well, ooh, this is epic water apparently. Hey, good, how are you?
These are 245 if you want another one.
Oh, there's room for one.
Just one.
Downside of packing light.
That's fine. 360.
It's that card here.
You need your receipt?
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. There's actually a very good sign right now. I have to pee, so I'm gonna park you guys and go pee real quick. Means I've been drinking enough.
They just get in one chicken. Don't leave this stuff. You can't leave this stuff here. You just want all the stuff and your stuff.
Gonna leave the mic here. Be right back. going to the bathroom cheating? I think so. Oops. Try to not do that. So hot in this vestibule. Yeah, that's the right word. Felt right. Yeah. The heck, California? How are you wearing a sweater? Ugh. Okay. It's not far from me. Okay. Wait. How do I get this 5 south? That's north. Can I just cross over there? Okay, I actually have to look at a map. I'm lost. Oh, I want the... I see. I gotta go back over that way. I did it wrong. Right. There, turn right, cross the overpass. And it's a swooper duper. Why is it so hot? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I think there's a bit more of a breeze. As long as my on-ramp isn't sheltered from the wind, we should be able to tolerate this without it hurting too bad. Uh-oh. Which direction's the wind coming from though? We got an underpass, which means that we got a low on-ramp. It's better when they're like high elevated. Oh no, I think it's coming from this way. That should be good. How are you going so fast here? Big wide shoulder, a little bit of a curb here. Stack you guys on the curb. It's good. You have to make that 90-degree corner, they'll be going slow. So this could potentially, if we're lucky, be the final route of this trip. I need to plug in the cooler here. This might disconnect the microphone. I don't know why it does it like that, but it tends to want to do that. Let's go up a step. That's good. Let's see. Oh, still on the mic. I think, at least. Active cooler on. Far away is LA? 120 miles. So that's where it's doable, but not guaranteed. We did make an LA sign. My drink's out of the light. I'm gonna get cooked in like 3 seconds here. Where's the sun at? That's a, yeah, it's good. It's very high right now. Where am I getting the phone will want to overheat. You're gonna have to go in the little nook here. It's gonna be hard to read chat. Sun's not in a good direction for reading chat. That's for sure. So we've got LA, not a murderer. Alright, I gotta find my framing, a little angled here. Make sure that looks okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna turn the screen off. Oh, I gotta move this way. Side flips, I did it wrong. It's supposed to be like this. That's faster, but now it's like, it's harder to do that. I can't manage. I haven't done a sign that's supposed to be flipped in a long time. I used to do that sometimes. Sorry.
Alex Alpride shared 100 bits. You're using your thumb. Isn't that cheating?
Yeah, it is. Sorry. There. All right, back to the hitchhiking. There's a little bit of a breeze, so we'll be better this time. Okay.
Alex Alpride shared 100 bits. The gremlin giggle every time is the best part of this. Thank you.
I didn't even I didn't even flip it. Hey man, thanks for stopping. Where are you heading to?
Hello, Trevor.
Oh, you're watching the stream.
I'm a viewer.
You're a viewer?
Just came to say hello.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I love your content.
Hey, thanks, man. Do you talk in chat, or are you going to stay anonymous here?
I do sometimes, yeah.
Do you want to say who you are?
Yeah, it's Andy Nan. A-N-D-Y-N-A-N.
Andy Nan.
Yep.
All right, well, thanks for coming by, man. Do you want to sign that book that I was talking about?
Sure.
Yeah? The viewer book? Because I'm about to retire after this trip, and we're close to the finish line.
I guess so.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'll go grab it. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Got jebaited. Okay. I was like, that was so fast. Sweet. Here's the book. Any page you can find a blank space on, anything you want to write.
Sure.
Whew. Did you have to drive far, or you're in like Bakersfield?
Just 20 minutes away.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a little nervous. I've never sniped before.
No? Well, I guess,
Yeah.
well, have you seen many people in the Bakersfield area? Like, lots in LA, of course, but like...
No, usually if someone's going to come to the US, they'll be in LA.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, okay. Which I figured, yeah. And is Bakersfield the armpit of California like everyone says, or?
It gets a lot of bad rep, but I've been there my whole life, and
you like it there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
It's nice to hear a positive opinion of it, because everyone else is ripping on it.
Oh, I know. I noticed.
Oh, and an IRL donation too. Hey, yeah, thanks, man. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming by.
Yeah.
You have a great day, man. You're in the book, immortalized.
Well, yeah. Good luck on your trip.
Thank you very much. All right. See you, man. Okay. Got that IRL donation. Maureen. Okay. I thought we got picked up, and I'm like, that was so fast. I'm complaining. I don't mind getting picked up quickly. I was just surprised. Who is toasty? Where'd the wind go? Maybe the wind is like channeling underneath that underpass or something like that. Anyway. So I'm only going to do this for the last car in a chain. Wait. I didn't hold it right. I got to hold it like this. I was about to flip it, and I'm like, wait, my hand doesn't contort that way. Oh, I have a Mazda. Okay. The wind is back from the butt? What does that mean? So most of the time leading up to it, it's LA, and at the crux point when they're actually actively passing me, that's when people are usually like giving me the closest stare down. You do the quick flip. It's kind of almost going for shock value. I think it's funny though. You apply sunscreen? Yeah, I applied some right where I was making the sign here. It is hot, hot, hot. Lots of tomatoes. Those trucks with the double trailers there, the open trailers there, that's all tomatoes. I feel like I haven't seen like a field growing tomatoes, or would I even notice that? Now I can't think of a commercial. Is this another viewer? One sec, I want to see what this person's doing. They just came off southbound and parked over there. Well, maybe not. No, I don't think so. They're just pulled over for whatever. Sorry. I'm gonna get over it and then it won't be as funny anymore. She gave me a thumbs up. the other side say? Nothing? Nothing? If the sign wasn't easily illuminated, I probably wouldn't even bother flipping it because it's hard to read, so I just try to have it focused on one thing. Is that a day cab? I can't even tell. That's exactly what a murderer would say. You can't lie on your hitchhiking sign. It's a known fact. It's gotta be the real true. That guy actually read it. Okay. I got a line of cars. I only do it for the last one, otherwise I'm just like flipping the sign all over. Day cab. It's hot. I swore there was more wind on the other side of the highway, but I thought it was coming from this way. I'm just roasting out here. At least I'm giggling at my own sign. At least I make myself laugh.
Daladunko just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
He was looking at his phone the whole time. What a waste of effort. Dull Udden Cow with the 4-month Prime resub. It's our final destination, LA. We're 120 miles from Los Angeles.
Caliph 61 400 bits. Some of the ex-cons that have picked you up might not like the back of the sign.
That's true, that it could be a benefit. But murder? Me too! I've only been picked up by one person that said they killed a person. Well, they said they shot their nephew and spent 37 years in prison. So I don't think they survived. But they didn't confirm that. It just sounds like enough time that that would be the case. So that's a full up. Partying up in LA to make it better tonight? Maybe. On a Monday night. It's LA. It's gotta be a party. Still would be kind of hard for those trucks to pull over. Well, there'd be enough room for cars to get around. How much LAs are there? Los Angeleses? Or just places called LA? Because LA can mean Louisiana too, right? This is a day cab. Oh, it's the Cheetos truck. It ain't easy being cheesy. Los Angeles, Ohio? Ohio even has one? Look at them go.
We Mac just resubscribed for 5 months. To LA we go.
Hopefully. Crime truck. You guys heard Vance on crime? Something linking Twitch account, free crime stuff a month. Got it. Nailed it. Whew, it's hot. I need to drink something. Orange. Save me orange. It's not even cold anymore. I just got out here. No sign. Okay. This way. I have to hold it in a very specific way. They should know a hitchhiker can't lie on their sign. Oh, come on, Maserati man. He wanted to. The wee man cod with the 5-month reset. Did I say that? Hat. What's this guy on the side? What am I gonna do? Some kind of badge on it. California State Parks. Oh. Surprised we haven't been picked up yet. But yeah, if this was a really busy on-ramp, then it'd be more annoying to do it. But like it's got traffic enough to be fine, but it's not like crazy busy. I'm flipping signs all day long. I'm flipping signs. I'm working so hard. Yeah, I'm only doing the end of the line of cars though. Flipping signs to satisfy my woman. It's very hard for me to read chat because I have to put this phone in the shade. This one's out in the sun. But with the screen off, I hope it doesn't overheat. It very well might overheat. There's not enough wind. I do have the active cooler on doing its thing, but it's freaking hot out. There already a team. Hitch FM off today? No, it's on. I think, unless my alerts are broken. Day cab. What is this thing? I don't know what you are. I can feel the heat radiating up through my boots, like where I'm standing is very hot. Big portable generator? Maybe. It's weird, there's getting towed like it wasn't straight horizontal like on a proper trailer, like the whole thing was meant to be attached like that.
It's Meg tipped $23.69. Thank you.
It's me, QC, with the $23.69. There we go. So hard to read.
Welcome to Area B in Big Booty Land.
Big Booty Land.
Departures.
Again.
Far, far away. Each man was once just a boy. We're happy to have you. The time for departure has come. You will be missed. Lift off in T-3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys ready for some dance mixes? Big Booty Land. I've heard like, I don't know, 4 of them so far. 5 of them. Here we go. Bed? We can't start it.
I should probably go to bed.
That's a nice swing guess.
Mean for Road just resubscribed at tier 2 for 40 months.
Mo on the road with a 42-month resale. Thank you very much. Interesting. Wasn't expecting this one. Oh, that's not hazmat. Food liner. You got in there milk? Something not hazmat. I assume when I see the liquid haulers that it's just gonna be like fuel or something, so they can't really pick anyone up. Thanks for the hot part of the day to hit. I was hitchhiking this morning. This isn't my first time hitchhiking. I don't know what time I started. Was it 8 something? Well, I started the stream at like 7, but This just in, when you start watching the stream is not necessarily when the stream started.
She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to the sun. She's up all night for the fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night for the fun. We're up all night to get lucky.
Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight. 30 for 39. Can you stay up all night? Fuck me till the daylight. 30 for 39. Give me a man after midnight. Want somebody help me chase the shadows away.
Some of these switches.
Give me a man.
You don't expect them.
Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
Yeah. Hasn't gotten old quite yet. Other side of me? What's that? Oh, he's thinking of it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. Who's this? Wait. Just go to your cabin with the 6,090 cents. Thank you very much.
And if you find that your hands are still willing,
You're thinking about it's not a murder?
you can turn a murder into art. There really isn't any need for bloodshed.
It's a murder theme song.
With a little more finesse. If you can slip a tablet into someone's coffee, and it avoids an awful lot of mess. Because it's murder by numbers. 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABC. It's murder by numbers. 1, 2, 3. It's as easy to learn as your ABC. If you have a taste for this experience, and you're flushed with your
Give me a thumbs up. Don't know if I got the sign in there. I think I turned it too late on the other one. Okay.
Four-wheeled cheered 200 bits. I think you should just show the murderer side. We'll get people to stop knowing you'd be an interesting guy.
But the flip is funny. Because I think it's just the standard hitchhiking side and experience. And then boom, you smack them with the not a murderer. Keeps them on their toes. Yeah, also I do want to say where I'm going. Thank you for the 200 bits four-wheeled. Does the shirt come off? You guys just aren't playing the right music for that. Just kidding, I'm not taking my shirt off. That's for tier 4 subs. Water. Thank you. These types of trucks don't really stop here. Any double trailers are going to be, like this guy here, are going to be a big company. North Carolina. Far from home. On the issue wait? The average wait time in the US is 50 some odd minutes. Average wait time worldwide is like 25-ish minutes. Trailer companies have rules against picking people up. Trucking's very regulated. If someone drives for a company, there's a more likely than not chance the company will have a rule about picking people up. It's not a hitchhiking specific thing. It's anyone not insured by the company, generally. Sorry, I was distracted by, they had something mounted to the roof of their car there. I was trying to decipher.
Lacey Rakistar shared 100 bits.
Times 2.
Imagine seeing Hitch IRL once he goes home and it's weird because he won't have the same outfit or hat. It's like when you see your teacher at the store and they're wearing normal clothes.
Yeah. This is normal clothes. Yeah, I have 2 shirts, 1 pair of pants, and 1 pair of shoes, so pretty much always look the same. Amazon Prime truck. So we're not getting train hopping streams. It's rather illegal. And like, you just get banned off Twitch for it. They somehow get away with it on YouTube, but they do have to like demonetize their streams or something like that.
Is this the right music?
Let's see. Let's see how seductive it is. Kind of. Do 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 do. It's just so hot, man.
4 Wheels cheered 100 bits. Yeah, but you can tell them where you're going after you get them to stop. Once past you, they already
now I'm not going with it. Ooh, what's that? 4-wheel, thanks for another 100 bits. Cat's hard to reach at. It's so bright, it's so hot, and my phone has to be like tucked on the opposite side of my bike because the sun's over here. And so far nothing's turned off from overheating. That's a good sign. It's a good sign so far. Turn the wind back on. I'm in an easy bake oven. You gotta be doing something wrong because we waited 33 minutes. You gotta learn some patience. In hitchhiking terms, that's just getting started. Amazon truck, but not the trailer. After LA, we'll go back to Canada, spend some time with Sarah. We have a road trip planned that we're going to stream to visit all our family spread out throughout Western Canada.
4 Wheels cheered 100 bits. Got ads for a minute after I sent last, so missed if you reply.
If you reply, I'm doing my flips. I'm not doing only the not a murder sign. Except right now. Yeah, my sweat's showing up through my shirt, just standing here. It's a good sign. It means I'm hydrated. If the sweat stops, then that means I'm probably dehydrated.
Alexel Prede cheered 100 bits. What is you used all the 10 years of experience hitchhiking that you have to do it right the first time so that random people on the internet didn't have to correct all your mistakes.
Exactly.
Also, shoes are cheating.
Oh man, being barefoot right now would be like literally impossible. I'd have some dangerous burns on my feet. What miles have you hitchhiked in total? A few 100,000? In 10 years? It's gotta be. Like definitely over 100,000. We could estimate. I'd have to go through my trips and kind of estimate distance per trip. Like redo them in my head. But a lot. So I just don't even know where to like estimate for distance, honestly. What's the objective here? Hitchhike to and through all towns called Corning in America.
Bruno_bar
finishing eventually in LA.
39 months.
And have Twitch chat guide me every single time we hitchhike. Twitch chat tells me which way to hitchhike.
100 bits. Why not hide in a bush and jump out with the not a murderer sign every time a car goes past? Probably the fastest way to get a ride to the local police station.
No, not the police. People love it when people jump out of bushes. That's what a murderer would say? What? The not a murderer sign? No. A hitchhiker's sign never lies. It's the truth. Everyone should know that. Just with the lack of wind. Occasionally we get a random gust that blows through, but for the most part, there ain't any wind. I'll have to escape to the gas station or something. Let's drink a little bit more. Those types of trucks pretty much never stop, but I can't flip while I'm holding my drink. Kind of flip right now. Holding my drink. Yeah. $20,000 miles 8 times around the year. Maybe not 200,000. Yeah. I did do a hitchhiking trip around the world. Ooh, a dust devil. It's a well-formed one. Oh, and it's gone. Fully had like a cylinder going on there. Hopefully this is still in a decent spot.
Alexel Prede cheered 100 bits. In true Hitch fashion, after all the effort to make the sign, you'll probably get a ride when you least expect it.
Probably.
Like having a drink or checking chat flow. Maybe
Yeah.
just write elephants as the whole time is so you can read chat and hitchhike at the same time. Not weird at all.
Alex, you got stepped on by pinballs. Yeah, sure. Alex, like it.
On underscore ice tip $6. Thank you.
Thanks for the $6. Pinball on ice, I appreciate it. Dust devil, dirt devil, I don't know. Some kind of devil. Needs some kind of exorcism. Want to tell lies, them a murderer. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. But them acting at them cheek, come kick out my teeth. Temperature. Give me a break. Coming to my lane, want to fly out my brain. They dress up in a jacket and them dress up in a tie. What you deprive, I'm on for my rights. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Never hitched on a motorcycle, have you? I have, yeah. Only one actual motorcycle, but many like mopeds, like scooters. When I was in Malaysia, that was like one of my main pickups.
Privy tipped $14.47. Thank you.
Privy with the 1447. Thank you very much.
But
Okay.
I hope it's an awesome project.
All right.
And that you find a really cool ride.
Sweet. No. Thank you so much for pulling over. I do appreciate it. Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
If you want to see what I do, you can Google 2 words. Twitch, Hitch. They rhyme. Twitch, Hitch. You can find me. All right. You have a great drive. See ya. Ouch. Ouch. That's our second today. I say 1 in 20 rides we lose it, but we've lost 2 today. Ouch. We had it. The trip was finished, and now it's not. Oh. Hey, how's it going, man? Where are you heading to?
Which county?
I'm going just west of downtown. Which part are you going to? I'm Canadian. I don't know the area too well.
I've never picked up a hitchhiker.
Oh, okay. Where are you heading to?
Towards LA.
Towards LA? Into the city or just around?
I'll get you pretty close.
Okay. So before I hop in, this might sound weird, but I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike in different countries. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you, but it's in my hand. Is that okay to have in the car? Yeah. All right, cool. I don't know what close means. We'll see if it counts as greater LA. That was fast. Hey. Thanks for stopping, man. Are you putting anything else back here, or is it?
I can get everything out of
Okay. You're driving here from North Carolina?
No, it's a rental.
Oh, it's a rental. All right. Yeah, should be good. I don't know what close means. Just cleaning off the seat.
As clean as you're gonna get.
I appreciate it anyway. It's going somewhere 3 hours away, so that sounds past LA. Trevor, what's yours?
Zach.
Zach, it's nice to meet you, man. All right, off we go. So you've never picked up a hitchhiker before? What made you decide to stop today? And you're going that way? All right.
Pretty tired.
Are you?
Continue on I-5
How far have you been driving?
San Francisco.
Oh yeah, that's a long drive, man. Where's your final today?
What's that?
Where's your final destination today?
I'm going back to Orange County.
Oh, Orange County, okay.
I don't know if that fits.
Yeah, it's blowing a bit.
I'm a travel bartender.
A travel bartender? So like if a place is especially busy, they get extra people on call kind of thing?
No,
What does that
like
mean?
Major festivals like
Oh.
Fest,
I see, okay.
Stagecoach.
So what's going on in Orange County?
Nothing, I'm going back home to pack.
Oh, I see, okay.
My car's in the shop.
Yeah.
So I need to return this, pick up my car.
Yeah.
Repack, and then go to LAX.
Yeah.
For a golf tournament.
Oh, okay.
In West Virginia.
So you're bartending at that golf tournament? Yeah.
How long have you been hitchhiking already?
This trip, day 53. I started in upstate New York, and I've been going all over. It hasn't been direct across.
You started in New York?
Yeah.
How have you?
All over. So I'm on this trip. It's a weird one. I'm going to every town called Corning in America.
Called what?
Corning.
Corning?
Corning. Yeah. So there's 9 of them. There's 9. So there's, there's a whole lot more Springfields and Washingtons than Cornings, but there's 9. And that's taken me like New York, Ohio, Arkansas, up to Minnesota, Wisconsin, down through Missouri. Kansas has one.
Is there one in LA?
And there was one just north of here on I-5, and then I just have to finish in LA, is the finish line actually. So this will probably be the last ride on the trip.
Oh, nice. Have you gotten a lot of people to pick you up, or have you had to like walk around?
I've been picked up, I think, 130 times on this trip.
Wow.
So it's everything for distance has been hitchhiking. Yeah, no. If someone pulls over to help out a stranger like you did, like that's a very kind gesture.
Yeah.
Most people would never stop for a hitchhiker. So.
No, honestly, and I mean, you didn't look like a piece of shit. So that also,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Most of them were like, yeah, dude, I don't want that person in my car.
Exactly. When I'm hitchhiking, I try to look clean and presentable, like someone you'd want in your car.
Yeah, that definitely helps you out a little bit.
There's the wind. Wow. Whoa. Holy. That was insane. Ever in this heat? 5 miles on the bike is not much at all, though. So it's just a convenient logistical kind of accessory.
So is this going on like YouTube or?
Twitch TV.
Nice.
Have you heard of Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I broadcast on Twitch. I do hitchhiking and bicycle touring. So I ride my bike across different
countries. I watched that documentary. I don't know if it was on Vice or what it was, but all the kids that do train hopping across the U.S.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen that?
I've seen some YouTube content on like hopping freight trains. I don't know if it's the same one or not though.
There's a lot of them. They're wild. Because they have quite the life.
I believe it. Because people are like, oh, you hitchhike, you should try hopping freight, and like, hitchhiking is legal most places.
Yeah.
Freight hopping is like, in some places it's a felony.
Right. Yeah.
Like it's not just a ticket. It's
people in the documentary. They were like, oh, I'm stuck here because I got arrested.
Yeah.
It's like my second time. There's also, I don't remember where they said to find it, but there's like a complete guide of how to train hop through the U.S. and what carts.
Yeah.
So I can hop on it, where to stay and stuff.
And then one of the important things that I've heard historically was hard to find, but maybe you can just find online now, is it's like this this book of all the different sidings that they use for crew changes. Because when you get on the train, it's very hard to jump on a moving train, so you try to find them where they stop.
Yeah.
And there's specific places where they switch the crew over.
Dude, these kids were just jumping off. One of them had a dog in a harness and just fucking...
A dog would make that so much harder, jeez.
I felt so bad for the dog.
Yeah, and trains are really loud.
It was super cold, even the empty containers.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there. Some of them are just having a good old time.
Yeah.
They got into a fight. Next time you see him on camera, his face was all fucked up. Somebody died on the trip.
Yeah, crazy.
Not safe.
Because, yeah, multiple things about it, including just anywhere being around a train. Like, if you make a mistake, the train's going to win every time.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
It seemed like most of them, too, were just, like, addicts. They just had, like, a little group.
And
Dude, his girlfriend, or one guy was just solo and just found people along the way.
Yeah. And the vibe I've heard is some of the people that get into freight hopping, they want to do the traveling, but it's quite often easier to like hitchhike, but it's like the less social option. If they don't want to deal with people, then you just hop the freight.
Yeah.
So you can find some more of the antisocial vagrants or travelers.
What part of Canada?
I'm from Canada, but I just moved to Alberta, so just east of the Rocky Mountains.
I did a pretty long road trip with my next door neighbors when I was a kid. They moved to Alaska.
Yeah.
And I helped them move, so we drove from California to Alaska.
Yeah.
And then I stayed with them for a few summers.
Oh yeah.
They ended up getting a divorce, and so I went with my buddy and his mom, and we drove from Alaska to Maine.
It's a long trip, man.
And then I graduated high school, and I took my little Honda Civic, and I drove back to SoCal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You've been all over.
I think I've driven through almost every state.
When you drove from Alaska to Maine, did you stay in Canada or you go down to the US?
So they messed up on, I guess they picked the shortest route.
Yeah.
So we were supposed to go to Ozfest in Michigan, and we didn't have enough miles. Because it was just, we were mostly like, we dropped into like Montana, and then up through Canada, and back into just the top of the US.
Okay, yeah.
For the most part, yeah. I've been through almost every province in Canada.
Yeah.
Just doing that trip alone.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't met too many people on this trip that have done much in Canada. Like some people out east. What does this guy do? Like zipped up to Ontario or Montreal quickly to like, or the classic one is to go to Niagara Falls. It's right at the border.
We went to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side. I'd like to do it on the US side.
Yeah.
We went to, there's a place called Dawson's Creek.
What are they?
Yeah, it's one of these guys.
Are they actually pulling over? Pulling over on the left? Strange.
Right?
Huh. Well, they were driving weird the whole time.
It was. I don't know, maybe they felt like there was more room on that side than this side.
Maybe.
Anyways, yeah, you put your car on a boat, and they take you into the town, and it's like this old western.
Wait, where is this? Sorry?
It's called Dawson's Creek.
Oh, okay.
And they have a bar there. I don't quite remember the story, but they're famous for going in and having you take a shot of Yukon Jack with a human thumb.
Oh, I've done that shot.
Yeah?
In Dawson City, Yukon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the toe shot.
Yeah.
I did that. Did you do it?
I did.
No, I can't believe we both done the fucking toe shot.
I mean, I wasn't old enough to have liquor, but I did it.
Oh, yeah, with something else in there.
And, took the picture, fucking toe in the mouth.
Yeah, I got a picture somewhere on my phone.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
No, I did a hitchhiking trip up to northern Canada, and I stopped in Dawson City, and the guy that picked me up hitchhiking took me there. He's like, well, you might as well do the toe shot.
Yeah. Do you know how that came about? I don't remember the story about it.
I don't remember the exact origin story to it. But I have heard, or they did say, like, you have to sign a liability form to say you're not going to swallow the shot, or swallow the toe, rather. Because apparently someone has done that, and, you know, it's hard to come by other human toes.
Yeah.
But apparently they actually have a list of people now that are willing to give up their toe. Yeah, to donate their toe should they lose the current toe, because it's such a tradition now.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty cool little city.
Yeah, and like up north there, like Dawson City is a decent sized place, but I think it's probably got like 10,000 people. It's very small. Because like the capital of Yukon is Whitehorse, and I think it's got like 25,000 people, and that's the capital city. So it's not much of a city.
I was supposed to drive home last night, and I was just too tired.
Yeah.
It's tough to find a place in San Francisco to crash in your car.
Oh, like they're strict on the...
And not get hassled.
Yeah.
There's just no parking. Only park here from this time to this time. And they have such a homeless problem through security in like all the plazas.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. So like for me, like hitchhiking, and I camp in a tent most nights I try to, although it's been too freaking hot. Cities are the hardest part. Like if you're in a city, it's hard to find somewhere to camp and not just be on the street kind of thing. I like to be out of sight, out of mind, somewhere in the woods or bushes where no one would logically be coming past at night. Because if I'm just like camped in public, I don't sleep well, because you always have like your...
You don't know if you're gonna get robbed.
Exactly. You kind of never feel at rest.
Again, most of those homeless people are homeless because they're drug addicts, or they're not mentally well.
And then especially like with this, like I have a nice like lightweight backpacking tent, and then my bike partially fits underneath, but it still sticks out. Like you have stuff that shows you have value.
Yeah.
And you're kind of just putting a target on your back.
Do you need to charge anything while you're...
I charged last night because it was too hot, so I did get a motel last night. Otherwise, I would say
That's another thing. Just trying to find places to charge your phone.
When I go to eat, I'll just order something and be like, hey, do you mind if I plug in some batteries? And then I have this like big high-powered brick that charges all these big batteries like this guy very quickly.
Yeah, that's cool. I got this.
The power banks are very convenient. You never have to look through like that wall.
I've made money just because people are so concerned with taking pictures and Instagram and shit at the festival.
Oh, they'll pay you to charge their phone?
Yeah, dude, my phone, I don't know where any of my friends are at.
Yeah.
I'll just throw out some ridiculous number. Sometimes they'll pay it, or sometimes they'll negotiate, but either way, like I paid.
Costs you nothing to do that?
Extra money just to charge someone's phone for 30 minutes.
I'm so pissed on this smoker. Man, load of man will fuck you in the ass.
No.
I'm 39 today.
39 today. Oh. That's exciting.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a while. It's usually pretty cool. Things have been changing in companies in my business.
Yeah.
So it's kind of wearing on me, and I'm trying to get out. I have an exit plan.
Okay.
I'm in the process of opening up a drop shipping store.
Okay.
Hoping that my Halloween is up and running and I've gotten a few sales.
Yep.
That way I can start taking that information from the algorithm of my Facebook page and whatnot, and start pushing it through sales funnels.
Okay.
For Black Friday and into the holidays.
Is that like through Amazon kind of?
It's similar. So Amazon FBA, you have to buy all of your product up front, and it's got to be approved to sell certain movies. So it's very easy to get stuck with a bunch of merchandise that nobody's buying. But there's plenty of people that are making millions of dollars selling like toothpaste and cans of tuna and stuff like that.
Really? Yeah.
And I considered it. I was just too worried about getting stuck with...
Because that's the whole point with drop shipping, is you don't ever own or possess the inventory. Right. It just goes right from warehouse to warehouse, or warehouse to consumer.
So I've been trying to do it on my own, and it's just too tough with the job that I have.
The time required?
Yeah. I mean, I'm off usually Monday through Thursday, but I'm also like exhausted and
Very long nights, right? Like
Yeah.
when you're doing this, yeah.
You know, so I just worked Friday through Sunday, 9:30 to midnight, with two 30-minute breaks.
Yes, long fucking day.
And then I have this drive home.
Yeah. Do they, like, you said you're going to, was it North Carolina? Or where was it?
West Virginia.
West Virginia,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, they don't pay for anything.
They don't pay for transportation?
Nothing at all. But the deal is we're supposed to get the top bars. So because of our experience, and we're high volume bartenders.
Yeah.
So we're able to, you know, make the drinks really quick.
Yeah.
We're familiar with all the rules, regulations, and stuff, so they don't have to worry about their liquor license.
Yeah.
And it also takes a lot of pressure off of the manager, so that they could focus, especially with golf, on the hospitality side of things, because they're running, these people pay, you know, tens of thousands of dollars to have suites on the golf course, and it's all catered. So they're able to focus on the servers and getting the food out. You know, and we're also good with inventory control, so that they don't have a bunch of a product at the end of the tournament that needs to be paid for because we ripped it all open and they can't send it back.
Okay. So they pay good, but they don't pay for transportation?
But no, they don't pay for it. So there's a lot of people that travel in groups.
That makes sense, yeah.
But that's just, I don't really like doing that.
Yeah. So are you going to drive or fly out there?
So I'm going to fly out there. This one was tough. It was hard to find a flight. It was under $800. Southwest doesn't fly there at all.
Yeah.
And all the other flights carried over. I couldn't find a same-day flight.
Okay.
So it ended up being like an all-day event, and it would put me there on the day that I needed to work, past my check-in time.
Yeah.
Regardless of what flight I took. So I ended up having to fly out the day before, on the 14th, so that I would land on the 15th. And I have to change planes like at least three times.
That sucks for a domestic flight.
Yeah, just to go to, you know, so we're stuck.
But West Virginia, that does sound right for West Virginia.
Right, it's like, I get it, that's not, you know, a place that most people are traveling very frequently.
Yeah.
So I'm flying into Richmond, and then my buddy and I are going to drive the 4 or 5 hours into Greenbrier.
In like a rental car he's flying into? Or he'd drive out there?
A Turo rental.
Oh, Turo, yeah. Is that what this is too? I've never used it.
So normally Turo's cheaper.
Yeah.
I got this through budget. It had unlimited miles, and it was surprisingly cheaper.
Oh, okay.
At least somewhere between $50 and $100.
Yeah.
I had to keep the car an extra day. I couldn't get. There's no way I was gonna make it back by 8 a.m.
Yeah.
I was planning on taking my car, and it ended up just breaking down completely.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I have this Cadillac, and I've had 4 or 5 of them, and they've all been pretty good cars, except for this one. It's just been a complete lemon from the day that I bought it. I've replaced the motor and the head and pretty much any part you could think of, sensor after sensor. And anytime I go on a big trip, I come back home and the check engine light comes back on, and a coil pack or something, and I've had to spend a few $100s on it. And this last time, I went to Nevada for the Celebrity Pro-Am. And on the way back home, the check engine light came on, and it wasn't driving super shitty or anything. And I went, and it was a sensor and a coil pack, so I replaced it, and I drove it, and it just kept getting worse and worse. And it ended up being my timing chain.
Oh, and the chain went?
Not completely.
Okay.
You know, I was still able to drive it, but that's an expensive fix.
Yeah.
And I've already changed it once.
Because that's one, isn't that like one that you change after like 60,000 or 100,000 miles. It's like once in a lifetime of a vehicle. Like those last a long time, don't they?
It's supposed to last a long time. Yeah, for sure. And I know I'm hard on the car, you know, with these trips. You know, it's super hot, going in the middle of the day, you know, driving through places like this.
Yeah.
And going up and down hills. I got the AC cranked and whatnot, you know, so I get it. But I thought I had a lifetime warranty on the part, because that's what my email said. And of course, you know, there's always small print. It's like lifetime. Limited lifetime.
All warranties are limited somewhere in there.
And it was only good for a year, and I bought it in 2022, June of 2022.
Yeah.
August 2024.
So it was a year late.
I bought the part off of Amazon this time because it was able to get it 3 days earlier.
Yeah.
And I got it, and it was the wrong fucking part. It was the wrong chain. It didn't fit. So I ended up calling O'Reilly's and paying full price. It went from $180 to $560 with O'Reilly. And I brought that to the mechanic, and it was the same run that didn't fit. So I ended up buying the same one that I had originally bought, even though it broke after 2 years. But it only cost me $140, and I ended up having to get this fucking rental. I almost called off work completely, but.
What year's the car? The Cadillac?
It's a 2007.
Okay.
But it's got a used motor with like 50 or 60. All their motors are between 50 and 60,000 miles.
Yeah.
So it's got super low mileage on it. I don't know why everything keeps breaking on this fucking car. I'm into it for like 10 grand.
Yeah.
And I can't. It's to the point where I can't even like sell it. It's just.
Yeah, I guess you bought it.
It's just worth it to spend, you know, $500 here, $500 there, than to lose and sell the car for $2 or $3 grand.
And then used cars are pretty expensive right now still. As well.
Exactly. Yeah. Used cars are expensive, and even if I take money that I have saved up, I'm just going to get another car that's going to have close to 100,000 miles on it, and it's probably going to start breaking as soon as I start taking it on long trips again. Anyways. Yeah, it's been just a total money pit, and we're just hoping that after this, it'll run good for, you know, like a year or something and not give me any problems.
Yeah.
Because I rely so heavily on my car.
What's the furthest you drive on for these trips? Before a flight makes more sense at that point.
Texas.
You'll drive out to Texas?
Yeah.
For a weekend?
For a week.
Okay.
I don't do so for festivals. I won't do any festivals outside of California.
Okay.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
It's too much of a gamble. Even if they try and give you a good bar or put you in VIP, there's still a chance that it's not as busy. You know, even this year. So this year, I've done 7 straight Coachella Fest. This year was the absolute worst. It was so bad that Desert Sun wrote an article asking the guests of Weekend 2 to like be excited about it and not just stand there with their phones out.
Yeah.
And interact and like get excited that, you know, the lineups have been so shitty that people are more going for the experience and to take their Instagram pictures and try and be an influencer. And then the actual influencers are the ones that are actually ruining it for the other people.
Like they're getting the other influencers to go by showing it, like
that, and I think the wannabe influencers, and you know, they're taking up the spots for the guests because they booked out all the good shit.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
You know, they're crowding all the areas for the good pictures and stuff like that. And then again, like I said, the lineups just haven't been very good. And You know, it's a $600 a day ticket. That's not including your food.
Is it $600 a day?
400 to 600 a day for a ticket.
Jesus, I didn't realize it's that much.
And then you got to pay for Ubers and a hotel, or you could camp, which is, you know, again, it's hot out there. It's April, so it's going to be anywhere between 80 to 100 degrees during the day, and then at night it'll cool off. This year it was super, super windy.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a shitty experience, you know?
Oh, the thing is, then they don't give you accommodation either for the night stay?
No, so for Coachella, there's staff camping.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough that I have family out there.
Okay.
Some people will, because they know we're going to work it every year,
yeah,
they will book an entire Airbnb house.
Yeah.
So that makes it affordable. But there's people that come out from Florida with their camping gear, hoping to make, you know, a decent amount of money. And it's a little easier for them than it is for me to go from California to Florida.
Yeah.
The flights are just so expensive leaving California. Everybody else that lives, say, in like Texas or Ohio, Florida, like those areas, they're able to get flights for a couple $100, where my flights from California going anywhere that going east are, you know, anywhere from the cheapest I paid, I think, was $400 to go to Houston.
Yeah.
All the way up to $800. And then, you know, you really got to decide if it's really worth it.
Yeah.
You're showing up to work and you're $1,500 in the hole.
You need to make that back and then some, yeah.
Back.
And are you mostly on tips?
Yeah,
for
so it's
what you rely on?
Yeah, 100%.
It's 100. There's like minimum wage plus tips, or like?
Yeah, but over there the wages are trash.
Okay.
You know, like in Austin, my minimum wage is $2.13.
Yeah.
So I got like a $90 paycheck.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely counting on tips. And then since COVID and Biden becoming president, everything has been cashless. So I'm losing out on all my cash tips. There's no cash registers anymore.
Yeah.
You have to pay with a card or Apple Pay.
Yeah. And then does that all go into a pool and get tipped out?
And then it all goes on my paycheck. And I wait for the 20 days to get paid. Whereas before, like, our credit cards, they would still go on our check, but we would still go home with a few $100s in cash because we were accepting cash payments.
Yeah.
Now that we're not accepting cash at all, you know, I made $7 in cash tips this week. It's fucking terrible.
So they don't even accept cash at all?
Only cash tips.
Huh.
You have to pay with a card or Apple Pay. So if the Wi-Fi goes down, then you're dead in the water and you're not making any money at all.
Did they decide to do that because it's just faster if it's working well, or like why did they decide?
I'm not really sure what it. Like I said, it all changed after COVID and when Biden became president.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure if it was a combination of the two, or if it was COVID and trying to have people touch things less.
Yeah, it's contactless at that point. You're not handling the cash. Because some countries are doing that as well. Like I go to Europe frequently, and like I was in Sweden, and a lot of businesses don't handle cash at all. It's all card or contactless through your phone. I will say it's convenient from a consumer perspective. Like pull up my phone, pull up the thing.
Yeah, for sure.
But from your perspective, I get that. Like when you're relying on cash tips usually.
And then now here they're like really overdoing it on the tips, like because everything's cashless.
Yeah.
All these businesses have a tip option where like they don't deserve a tip. You know, you're literally just a cashier, and so it's putting a bad taste in people's mouth as far as tipping goes, and it's hurting our industry because they feel like everywhere they go, someone's asking them for a tip.
No, it's true. Like all the fast food places, not all, but a lot of them are now auto prompting.
Yeah, it's like, dude, like work at McDonald's, come on, give me a tip. Like my food's cold and you fucked it up anyway, and you just got a raise. You're making like $20 an hour.
I did see that in the signs because I went to McDonald's yesterday and they're starting at $20.
Yeah.
No, the cost of living here is like
it's ridiculous.
Is
but still $20 to work at freaking McDonald's. McDonald's, like, it's just outrageous. Do you have a pretty big following on there? Like, are you making, like...
Yeah, I've been doing this for work.
Ads and whatnot?
Yeah, it's ad money. But I've been doing it for 6 years now. Hitchhiking and the biking. But yeah, no, it depends, because so much on here is depending on how things are performing, and depending on if people want to support the stream and the content and stuff like that. So if you go on a trip and it's not that successful, then you can make next to no money. Well, the reality is, in any kind of content creation, whether that's YouTube, Twitch, or anything, the majority of people are broadcasting or showing their videos to no one, and there's no money to be had if there isn't an audience. I'm lucky enough to have
I just started building up my TikTok account, and I have over 6,000 followers.
Okay.
And I thought that people would be excited to see my festival content, golfing content. And I know it's not some of the greatest, like, you know, I'm not a good cameraman or anything like that, but, you know, a 15 to 30 or even a minute long clip, you know, I figured, dude, I got, like, no engagement on my page whatsoever.
Yeah.
6,000 followers. Nothing. I finally got out of the 300 view zone, because if you don't make it, if you can't get a certain amount, so supposedly the algorithm is like pretty much right away you need 4 people to watch your video beginning to end, and not just doom scroll and just, you know, watch it for 2 seconds and continue on, and then leave a decent comment, like an actual sentence, not just fucking emojis. And then most importantly, repost it. And just, it's a lot harder to get people to do that than I thought it was going to be. But I don't really care so much about that. I was really doing it more so for my store. So when I start running ads, I have a page.
Oh, with the,
you know, and most of my followers are of like Gen X era or single moms.
Is that for the products you're thinking?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a niche store, a pet store.
Yeah.
So.
Pet store. Okay.
It's almost guaranteed that all of those people have a pet of some sort.
Yeah.
And I can have them, and you know, they're so loyal to their pets. You know, people treat their pets better than they treat people or kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people are, definitely like that with their pets. But yeah, no, I've heard with TikTok, it's like if you play the system right, they have a very interesting discovery algorithm.
People are killing it out there. You know, once you get up to 10 grand, and you're good for the creator fund or whatever, and any post that makes it over 1,000 views, you get paid anywhere.
And then remember there's that dock and stuff like that? We can probably swim around there. Like when we're going to where you used to live.
There's life jackets on each side.
Yeah, there is.
They're just
have over 10,000 followers. So there's a trend right now, which is how I gain most of my followers. And it's just a follow train trend. And I've just gone through to all the ones that went viral, and I've spent hours liking all of those comments. And those people are supposed to follow you back, and most of them have. And then I just follow them back.
Yeah.
As opposed to trying to push out content that are actually going to gain you followers.
It's interesting. I wonder how it plays that, because if just having the followers help, or if the system knows that with the followers you still need the engagement, like the actual.
Yeah, no, it does. And so that's the problem I'm at right now. Is that I'm not getting any engagement. So I'm spending hours watching other videos, views and stuff that I do get. They're not coming from my followers.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's tricky, and they're always changing it.
But yeah, social media is quite interesting, because, like, say on Twitch, where I'm at, my main thing, it used to be 10 years ago, if you just started broadcasting on Twitch, if you put the hours in, you'd probably actually grow a decent following and could be successful at it.
Like video games.
Yeah. But as it's grown and a lot more people broadcast, it's not so simple to just put out content and expect to grow a following that way. Like, there's a certain amount of luck involved, or a certain amount of skill in how you approach it, or networking, or otherwise, to actually grow that initial following. Like, I had really obscure content, hitchhiking, and that just kind of got eyeballs on it early on. Because when I started, I had just my mom following me, and that was it. And then I'm at, like, on Twitch, 140-something thousand.
What are they interested in? Just you walking? I mean, it's just you walking and...
Well, my channel's called Hitch, so my thing is hitchhiking. It's a thing that everyone has heard about, hitchhiking, but no one really does so much anymore.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of people, I guess, curious what it's like, and then I've been told people start to get attached to the personality as well.
Yeah, for sure. I know on TikTok there's a few people that are living out of vans, and that's a whole niche in itself.
Van life YouTubes are huge now. There's people with like million plus on there.
They're sending them the gifts and the roses and all that shit.
Yeah.
It just blew my mind. Strangers are just like paying to watch some random content.
Well, like, by default it's free, right? Like, and then the broadcaster might make ad revenue, but there's lots of voluntary monetization on top of that. Like on Twitch here, people can subscribe, and like that notifies me, and you like shout out the people that choose to support the stream that way, or cheer bits on Twitch is like monetization as well.
And then they had that trend where everybody was being an NPC. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. They're making so much money. So much money. It's so dumb. I can't believe the amount of people that will sit there and watch this content and then send them the gifts that pays them to do this content. They spend like 3-4 hours a day. There's this one guy on like the corner of New York City just doing it outside, like GTA style stuff.
Fire. Yes. That was good cooking that. That was good cooking that. That was good cooking that.
This is the brain rot stuff.
They're all sending her money.
Really?
Thank you, baby. You have killed my heart.
Yeah, all the things she's reacting to.
That's what she's reacting to?
Yeah, like thanks for the lollipop. You know, you play video games, right? So you know the NPC.
Yeah, no, I know, yeah. She's acting like, okay.
Fire.
That's weird.
That was good cooking that.
The internet these days.
Wild.
There's a stalled vehicle ahead.
But it does amaze me what gets popular these days. Not to say, like, I think the content I produce is like, different strokes for different folks. People like different things, but still, like, some of the TikTok stuff is just amazing to me that it gets as popular as it does.
Overnight. It's just all of a sudden something just starts trending. I don't even know how that started. I woke up one day and everybody was doing it.
I think all it takes is one person puts it out and a bunch of people like it. It starts trending. In social media content creation, if someone creates something that becomes popular, everyone else will jump on it, right? Which, for what I do, I think it's quite funny because no one wants to hitchhike.
Nobody wants to hitchhike.
So like, I started doing this 6.5 years ago, and I've become like on this platform fairly successful with it. But no one really does it in a copycat kind of mode because no one wants to hitchhike. So it's still just my thing.
So this is actually the little town that I grew up in, Fraser Park.
Really?
Yeah.
That looks like a pretty small place to grow up.
Yeah. So you get off the freeway right there, and there's one road that takes you all the way up.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, you live down that road?
All the way up.
Yeah.
There's a few, like, I guess, mini towns.
Yeah.
So Right there by the gas station is Lebec.
Yeah.
And then you go up and there's the actual town of Fraser Park. There's one red blinking light in the middle of town.
That's the intersection?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then there's just some various, you know, there's like a local grocery store and a pizza place that's been there called Caveman Cavies.
Yeah.
He's been there forever. You know, bank, school. And then you go up a little bit more and there's another little town called Lake in the Woods where I grew up, and there's nothing there but houses and a gas station and a liquor store that are less than a mile apart from each other. And then you go farther up the mountain into Pinyon Pines and there's nothing there but houses. It's farther up in the mountains. It's a little bit nicer of a community.
Oh, that was a big one. Do you guys see that?
The 101.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Into Pismo Beach.
Okay.
From the top of the mountain.
Yeah. So when we came across that town, we drove past a sign that said like LA County. So you grew up in LA County?
So no, this is actually Kern County.
Oh, okay. No, we drove past the sign, but it must be the other way then. Because driving past that.
Yeah, we're on our way to
okay. Because
so next, this is Gorman. So we're gonna. Have you ever been this way? Or is this the first time for you? Or?
I've been to LA a few times. Actually, the first time I came down into LA.
How'd you get there?
This sounds quite funny. I got picked up going down Highway 101 by this guy that lives in Bakersfield, and he owns like a dozen airplanes. He's like a private pilot. He likes to restore airplanes. He invited me over to his place in Bakersfield, and he took me for a flight in his Cessna. And he's like, "Oh, my friend's flying from Bakersfield to LA tonight. You can fly on this plane." So I actually flew along this road, but in a small single-engine piston plane, and landed in John Wayne Airport, I think it was.
Yeah, so that's close to. That's where I'm headed.
Oh, okay.
That's my neck. That's Orange County.
Let me look at the map. So I don't know if I've actually ever driven this road, but I flew over it, strangely enough. Because those small planes, they don't fly too high. It's not like a commercial plane or anything like that. So we were just following along at night, and I could see the lights of all the cars driving.
I got to fly one of those. My grandpa got me a flight lesson for like my 11th birthday.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
So there's like two types of families in that town. Because everything's so far away.
Yeah.
So half of the town heads this way to do all their shopping and doctor's appointments and groceries and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then the other half of the town goes towards Bakersfield down the 99.
Yeah.
But it's grown so much. Coming up the Grapevine, well, it's been there for a while now, but that shopping plaza at the bottom with H&M and all those stores. Like, I wasn't around when I lived there.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it's really good for the economy for the town itself, and for people to get jobs and not have to drive all the way into LA and get stuck. And the traffic on LA traffic's notorious.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So having a 9-to-5 job, you gotta get up early as hell and you get stuck at 6 o'clock. Traffic in the morning going to work, and then you go and you get stuck in the 5 to 7 o'clock traffic. On the 5, the 405, the 101, it's all shitty.
Yeah, it is famous for that. When people think of LA, quite often traffic is one of the first things they think of, which is not what you want to think of.
It's so hard to avoid.
And then, like, LA is a very sprawling city. Like, it spreads out between LA and then all the surrounding cities.
Like,
so you have to go far in such slow traffic.
Yeah, it'll take you 45 minutes to go 5 miles.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. And our public transportation here is terrible. Everything, like you said, is so spread out.
Yeah.
it's tough. Like even the train, Grand Central Station, in LA, it closes at 10 or 11 o'clock. You can't get anywhere. You can't go to San Bernardino or any of these surrounding cities.
Yeah. So, just so I know, are you staying on 5, like, past Los Angeles, continuing, it kind of goes...
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm taking the 5, I think, straight to the 55.
5 to 55. Because I'll probably just get you to drop me off on an off-ramp somewhere along the way. Because I'll be trying to go...
I'll be able to get you pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, I could take you into Orange County, and then you'll be 45 minutes from LA. I could take you to the train station there.
Because I have the little bike. If you're staying on 5 past the past kind of downtown LA, like I know you go. I can look at your map.
Put in this address on where you guys.
I can just look at your route and then see where's a good spot. Because the bike allows me to kind of just zip around as needed.
Like what part of LA?
I'm going to Koreatown, which is like just west. So even if you drop me off one of these exits here and then zip back on, I can just ride my bike over.
Well, LA's past me. I'm before LA.
But like if you drop me off, this is your route here.
You're right. Yeah, I have to go through LA.
So if you drop me off on the east side of LA, I can just ride my bike west from there.
Yep.
But we'll decide more specifics closer down, because we still got a bit of a drive.
Still got a couple more hours.
Yeah.
In the next hour or so, I'll get towards your area of downtown.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'll drop you off around like the 170 or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I was getting fucking tired. Oh, dude, I can't pull over and take a nap. Like I need to go and pick up my car before the shop closes.
Oh, so you have a deadline here. Okay.
I don't know. Actually, I need to text them. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. And then I need to wash this car because I'm not supposed to smoke in it. I'm smoking in it all weekend. I had this car last weekend too, and I didn't really smoke in it. Like I had the windows down and the air off.
Yeah.
And I Febrezed the shit out of it, and he fucking noticed.
Oh yeah.
Which is odd. I've never had that happen before. So I need to actually wash this car. I'm paying $450.
Is that what they charge for the smoking fee?
That's what it says on the window.
Ouch.
That went into it. It used to be like $200.
Yeah.
Or something. So like whatever. I don't know if it's down there or if it's coming up, but there's it's called Castaic Lake.
Cascade?
Castaic Lake.
Okay.
It's like a little body of water. See it?
Oh yeah. See a smidge of it.
People go boating there.
Is it like dammed off, like a?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Just the place we went to at.
Cool.
So there's a bag.
That definitely said hitch.
That said hitch.
Why is there a hitch bag?
There's a, I don't even know what you call it, like a visitor center.
Yeah.
Right up here.
$1,000 donation means Trevor hitchhikes in a banana suit on Halloween day. I'd do it. It has to, I can't trust a PayPal donation. It's got to be a Bit donation.
No, but
so legit, Something to eat. Hey.
My son watches your stream.
Oh, does he? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, what's this?
Breakfast jack and some tacos.
Oh, thank you so much.
So they closed it. Oh no, so it's Pyramid Lake.
Yeah.
I think we Castaic is up farther.
Okay. Do you know what they did with like that one part where it's like sectioned off? Is that like a mine, or is that just
I think
what they do to the?
I would guess. I don't know. I think
Okay.
they did it so because there's earthquakes out here.
Yeah.
And what do you call it? So there's not like an avalanche.
Yeah.
I'm not
Landslide.
really sure.
Yeah.
It's been like that as long as I can remember.
Okay. Yeah, it's fairly common. Someone will pick me up and they're like, I'm driving a long way. I'm kind of tired. It's someone to talk to, keep the mind active.
Yeah. I thought about it. I was like, man.
Please take a bath.
Oh, I got matching shirts.
Did you guys need a beer?
A beer?
No way.
A Belgian one.
A Belgian one? Really?
What's up, brother?
Because yeah, you'll see some people
How
hit.
long were you waiting there?
Probably 45 minutes or something.
Did somebody drop you off there, or like? Have you,
Yeah, no, I got dropped off there. Yeah.
You got dropped off there.
Yeah, and then I, stopped for lunch, made a new sign for LA, and yeah. But yeah, like things like that. I spend a lot of time at. Every year I'll do a hitchhiking trip across America, and I'm usually on the interstate, so it's the same places with the same truck stops, the same fast food joints.
Right.
I spend a lot of time at those junctions. It's a common complaint in this channel. We'd be in the outskirts of Sapporo right now. Oh, shit. That didn't sound good at all. I'm concerned. Alright, we did. Oh my god. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Hello. Who's gonna break eye contact first? Haha, owned. Oh. driving through these mountains all your life then? As you grew up here?
Yep.
What's this mountain range even called? You know?
I don't know.
Okay. Honestly, that makes sense. Like, where I grew up, like, I don't know much about my hometown and my area. As soon as I got old enough, I started traveling the world, and I'm so curious about everywhere else, but I don't even know anywhere about my home.
Right? Yeah, I'm on town. There's nothing here. It's just mountains.
Yeah.
It looks a lot nicer now that we're kind of out of a drought.
Oh, was this even more dry? Like,
yeah.
Was that last year or something?
We get a lot of fires.
Yeah.
You see the burnt
Well, I saw the burnt stuff back there, yeah.
There's also a back road farther down, like the Santa Clarita area.
Yeah.
That'll take you up to Fraser Park that like only the locals really know about. It's like a super shitty road, and you kind of need a truck.
Okay.
If you're gonna drive it during the winter time, but sometimes there's accidents that are so bad, and you'll just get stuck sitting here for hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we're already looking like we got the city traffic, which makes sense coming up the hill. All the trucks, like if they take up 2 lanes with the trucks, it's 1 lane for cars.
All the way down. You're probably going 20 miles an hour at best.
Also, behind this painting is an attempted painting. So I don't really know this. I want the story behind that. Oh god, that is actually. Can I see what? Okay. I don't want to like do anything too weird here, but I'm very curious. So much do you like rent a room or something like that?
Yeah, I just rent a room. I'm trying to save for a house.
In Orange County?
No, I want to leave California. I'm pretty over being here. Between the politics, gas prices, and it's just even the beaches aren't that nice anymore. You know? Just the homeless situation pretty much turned into San Francisco. Nobody's getting arrested. The cops are more concerned with handing out traffic violations than all the people that are doing heroin just out in the open.
Yeah.
You have all the Hispanics that are setting up their taco shops literally on every single corner, selling fruit, tacos, flowers, just everywhere.
Where do you think he'd go?
What's that?
Where do you think he'd move to, though?
I don't know. I don't like the heat, so I want to go somewhere that actually has all 4 seasons.
Oh, like northeast, like, but not Boston.
I lived in Massachusetts for a while,
yeah,
and I'd love to be able to move back there.
Yeah,
but that's not necessarily. It's pretty much just as expensive to live there as it's here.
You'd have to go kind of backwoods, but
yeah.
But you're drop shipping. You could live anywhere.
I could live anywhere.
Yeah.
So honestly, I just got my passport.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that I can just leave the country and work off of my laptop.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Philippines. I know it's hot and humid there, but I'm part Filipino.
Okay.
And I'd like to go check that out. And I know I could live there probably for a couple months just off of like $1,000 or something because of how cheap everything is.
Depending where you're at, but yeah, there's a lot of places in, it's like Southeast Asia or something like that with a much lower cost of living.
Yeah. I have a friend who's been on the road backpacking for well over a year now.
Yeah.
So we'll see where I am financially. I might just go meet up with him and let him show me the ropes.
Yeah.
But I'd like to go to Ireland or Sweden.
Europe's great. Like there's so many countries on a small geographic area. that? What did we just get sprayed by?
Guys?
I didn't even see.
We're into like food stuff, so I think it'd be cool to travel and hit up all the countries and hit up their street vendors and stuff, you know?
That's one thing, like, so I hitchhiked for 4 years without a camera. I just enjoy the kind of randomness of it. Like, I don't know who I'm going to meet, where I'm going to go.
Yeah.
But when I used to travel without the camera, I just worked in Canada, saved money, quit my job, and I'd travel till the money ran out. But because I had limited funds, and the less money I spent per day, the more I could travel.
Right.
So I hitchhiked, which is free. I sleep in a tent, which is free. And then the food was the main cost, but I spent so much effort trying to avoid spending money on food that I ate just horrible food.
Oh, really?
Just enough to live,
Yeah.
right? Like, food was not something to be enjoyed. Food was something
Just
because it was
survival,
needed, yeah. But since I've been streaming, like, a lot of people like to see the culinary side of the different places. So, like, people will support you going and trying the local foods. So now, for me traveling, the culinary side of traveling has become one of my favorite things because I can afford it thanks to broadcasting this. So wherever I go, I try to just try all the different local foods that you can, just because I'm curious. I have a very, some people are picky eaters. I'll eat anything. And that makes traveling a lot easier when you can just, you put anything in front of me, I'll eat it. With that said, I only have so much heat tolerance. Like spicy food, it bemes to a point where it just hurts and I can't taste anything anymore. Yeah.
I like spicy food, but I can't.
I have a white Canadian boy level of spice tolerance.
Yeah,
You know, like
dude, sometimes just having like mustard or a pickle, I'll break out and like heat sweats.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, that's how. I don't know why. But, like, my body overheats really quickly. I'm always hot.
Yeah. Our traffic will come.
I think we should be alright.
You think so?
Yeah,
alright, that's good.
I'll hit a little bit the closer I get to LA and into Orange County.
Yeah. See, in my head, I figured it'd be like for LA traffic.
Yeah.
It's a matter of when.
No, I left early enough to where I should just catch like the tail end of it.
Okay.
Started building your accounts, did you notice? Like, I don't know. So when I started building my TikTok account, my DMs are flooded with all of these scammers and people pretending it was like they've stolen someone's profile.
Yeah.
And they're just pretending to be that person. I've literally had to like reverse Google search pretty much any message I got from somebody.
To see if they're legitimate or not?
Yeah.
Okay. I get and have forever pretty much gotten messages every day advertising like pay for followers on whether that's Twitch or Instagram or any social media platform is mostly what I get. Usually not impersonation. That and a lot of like just like Six Flags. Oh, that looks fun. Probably a lot of women that aren't real that are just like advertising like their OnlyFans and stuff like that.
They'll hit me up and then they want to talk on Telegram or WhatsApp.
Telegram's a huge red flag.
Yeah, right. Instant red flag.
Yeah.
And I'll fuck around with them because I kind of find it interesting.
Yeah.
And I want to see how much effort they're willing to put in before they ask for money.
There you go.
And some of them, I talked to this one person. I'm assuming. I mean, I hope it was a girl, not some like old random dude. But dude, they talked to me day and night for almost a month.
Yeah.
And she was pretending to be this real popular Russian OnlyFans girl.
Okay.
Smoking hot. Obviously not her. But
you put a lot of time into that too, then.
Yeah, I did, but I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, just like basic responses.
Yeah.
What was their sales pitch? Like, what were they trying to get at the end of it? Like money from you?
Yeah,
I presume.
It's very common because they could never. Damn, we spoke too soon. I thought we'd missed all this.
Is this the common spot where it starts to pick up?
Yeah. All the way. Probably.
Oh, that's not too far. Yeah.
You know, obviously they're not going to FaceTime you because you're not the right person.
Yeah.
You know. But it's usually they need money so that they could pay to get there. They all have broken phones.
Yes, of course.
I had this one girl. She still hits me up. I actually blocked her because it was just. I don't know if she thinks she just had me on the hook, but I proved that it wasn't her like 100 times. I even found her picture on some like crazy porn site just by doing.
So she was using like a porn
search.
star's.
No, it's just this really pretty Brazilian basketball player. She got like 1 million followers on Instagram.
Yeah.
And she took some of her pictures and made a TikTok account and messaged me.
Interesting.
And we were talking, and she would send me like sexy pictures and say good morning or whatever, and I just was like, whatever, you know, like cool if you want to send me hot pics, you know.
Hot pics of some random girl that they just have a stockpile of pictures of.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But I would ask about it, you know, because I knew it wasn't them, and you also catch them up because their English isn't very well, and they all speak in a certain way.
Yeah.
And they like to love bomb you a lot. They'll call you like darling, and like nobody says that. Like nobody says who calls somebody darling.
Yeah.
You know. But she asked. She said that she lived in Orange County, and she wanted to meet up. And I said, all right. You know, I played along. I said I would take her out on a date. But she insisted that in order to do that I need to trust her and send her a gift card, a Visa card.
Classic. That's because I kind of would find it fun to do the same thing and just wait for the pitch. I'm like, when are they going to ask for something? Because
I'm just waiting for it.
How are you going to ask for money, and when is it going to happen?
Pretty much the same pitch.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're like in a call center or like I don't know why it's so similar because it's so easy to catch, and I'm also wondering like who falls for that. Like they're putting all this time and effort. Like,
it clearly works.
Like, is it really working, or they just don't have anything to do, so they might as well is keep trying for the chance that they find some older person that falls in love with conversing with them,
yeah,
and will eventually send them some money.
Like, I think it's just some like lonely people out there that aren't just aware of how the world works in that way, and they'll just someone shows interest in them, and they get an attachment to this image of a person, this fake person, and when they ask for something, they're just like, of course I'll help you. You're right. Like you care about me, and it feels good to feel cared about.
She tells me she loves me all the time.
It's kind of just a sad.
And that she feels a connection with me.
Yeah.
And so we were supposed to meet up in Orange County. Of course, she didn't show up.
Yeah.
I knew she wasn't going to. But I went to 7-Eleven to go and get a gift card and not put money on it. Yeah. And the guy gave me the card for free. And I told him the story. And so I took a picture, so she knows I have this gift card, and she thinks that there's $200 on it, so she'll keep messaging me. Trying to get this card,
like exactly what you're doing, like stringing them along.
Yeah.
There's a very famous person on Twitch that like his whole goal is to waste scammers' time.
Yeah.
And shut them down if possible and stuff. But like he'll play different characters and just keep them on the phone. For hours and hours and stuff.
Some of those.
Yeah.
There's an older guy on TikTok that I like to watch. And, he's an older Southern man. I'll just fuck with him.
Yeah, like I love that content, and like there's no way you can say like some content that people create is just like objectively bad, but like when they're wasting scammers' times, that means they're not scamming someone else.
That's what that was my thing. Like, I'm also wasting my time, but I'm not doing anything, and if they're talking to me, they're not hopefully scamming somebody that's gonna fall for their shit.
Because I think they like messaging because they can have a ton of messages open at the same time, so you can be running like
conversations,
dozens of different conversations at the same time. Phone call, if you actually get on there, then it's just like now you have their full attention. Like, you're on the phone. I guess you can do other stuff at the same time, but still.
It's harder to impersonate someone though, just on the phone.
Like, well, you'd use like voice changers.
That's
pretty
advanced for the scammer though. I don't.
No, like the person on Twitch here.
Yeah.
Like he plays a grandma character. He's like an old grandma.
So I got voice. And I finally blew it out in the open. So there's this girl on Twitch that's pretty popular.
Yeah.
Her screen name's Fallen Jackson.
Yeah.
But on TikTok she hit me up, and her screen name was Gwen.
Yeah.
And it says that she's into crypto and she streams on Twitch. She's Colombian, and I was talking with her because I actually thought it was her just based off of our conversations on crypto. And then I finally did a Google search and found all her other, like the real person. And I found this guy on Facebook who was talking to her and was like, this person's a scammer, she'll steal your money, and she's just a total man-eater, and apparently, she got herpes from her ex-boyfriend, so she's just on like this rampage, which connected me with her current boyfriend, who lives in the UK, and so all three of us guys were talking, and we put her on blast. And I haven't heard from her since.
So this was actually this person, not a catfish.
No.
Okay.
Although I'm not sure 100% because she stopped talking to me for a while, and she had told me on TikTok that she had gotten hacked and she had to redo her password, but she said it was a family member.
That's a really weird family member.
Right. And she had also told me when we first started talking that her mom had passed away, and had named her Gwen. That was like a middle name.
Yeah.
That she used. And she told me that she was going to a party with her aunt, and she sent me a picture, and it was a picture of her and her mom and her aunt, and it said "Happy Birthday, Mom."
Okay.
So I knew that was a lie.
Yeah.
As well, and so I'm talking with the boyfriend and everything, and she said that she was trying to blackmail him by sending out his nudes. But it's only helped him because I guess he's got like this huge dick. So all of these other girls are like just hitting him up. And it wasn't really a blackmail, kind of backfired on her.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Interesting.
Anyway, so I got another message from her on TikTok. Or no, I had messaged her on Instagram, like, what's up? Because I wanted to see what she had to say about getting caught. And she sent me to Instagram, and we were messaging on WhatsApp before. And now she's like, I don't know who you are, what you're talking about. But the girl on TikTok messaged me and was like, hey, you know. So now I'm not sure what's going on.
That's a lot of drama going on.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Like, after I talked to the boyfriend and everything, and we exchanged all the messages and put it out, I was pretty much over it. You know,
understandable.
Like, you know, it's done. But then I thought it was weird that I randomly got that message, or she had liked one of my posts. And it was like, oh, hey, you know, hit me up on Telegram. I'm like, I already hit you up on Telegram. What are you talking about? You act like you didn't know me.
Man, you like roll with these situations. Like as soon as I think something's just like strange, I'm just like, I'm out, and I just won't respond. But you roll with it. Like it creates interesting stories and situations that are like noteworthy. But I'm just like, I don't even want to go down that path because it's just there's a lot of weirdness going on.
So much weirdness. So I was like, part of the reason I do it too is because I wanted to start doing like story times.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
Okay.
And seeing if that helps with my engagement.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like just building up stories. Also.
Yeah. Well, like I think even there's a big market for the whole like scammer catfish thing.
Yeah,
like you get into that. You clearly like to troll them a little bit.
They have the green screen with all the comments and conversations that we've had.
Yeah.
But they're slowly starting to stop. I also get a lot of messages from like these, I call them like pretty girl crypto scammers.
Yeah.
And it's like just these gorgeous girls that are offering their crypto strategy. And they're real people, and I think they are in that crypto market, but somebody's stolen their profile.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And trying to get you to invest and just steal your money.
But like the pretty girl is an influencer of some kind, but not in crypto. Like
they are. Some of them actually are.
Oh, okay.
But their profile has just been stolen.
Yeah. Okay.
Either way, I'm not trying to like invest with them, anyways.
Yeah.
But I've had some good conversations with them, and they're pretty. And most of them are single. And we've just had some interesting conversations, and I'm interested in crypto, so whatever free information I can get out of them, you know, I'm all for it.
Have you actually had any big wins in that?
No.
No.
It's been so volatile, and I've been so, I don't know, I guess scared to put my money into it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That I haven't. I have some crypto that I got that was just free crypto when I signed up for like Coinbase.
Yeah.
So I got like $30 and I've just been watching it over the years.
Okay.
Or whatever, but you know, I keep meaning to like invest like $1,000 and just leave it there. But I end up never doing it.
So I went to Vegas last year, and I'm not really a gambler, but I gave myself like a few $100s of like entertainment money, and I went there expecting to lose it, and if I lost it, that's fine. I expected to lose it. If I came out ahead, then that would be great. I've done a little dabbling in crypto, but I treat it the same way. Like it's just like I have a few $100, I'm going to throw at this random coin, and I'm expecting to lose it. If it does some crazy crypto thing, which they sometimes do, and like goes to the moon, that's great. That's great. My lucky day.
Yeah.
But I kind of just know it's all just a bunch of. Some of it's a lot of nonsense.
Right.
There's some legitimate applications to some crypto stuff, but.
And I just don't. I mean, I understand it, but I don't. You know, like there's so much to it, and like the blockchain and how the mining works.
Yeah.
To actually get to create the Bitcoin. know the money's out there. There's plenty of people that have made hundreds of thousands of millions, like pretty much retired. You know, I see all these kids that aren't going to college anymore, you know, and they took that risk because they're young and confident. And, you know, they're like, fuck yeah, $2,000, you know, it happens to hit, and, you know, now they have a passion for it. And that's one thing that I'm lacking. It's like I don't have necessarily a passion to keep up with the news and the trends on crypto.
Well, yeah, a lot of those crypto scammers, like they might be trying to get access to your keys, or they might just be trying to pump a coin.
Right.
So they're just like some coin with no liquidity. They'll just get a bunch of people to buy it, to lift the price up, and then sell their stake in it. The old pump and dump. But he did with NFTs, or was it a coin?
It was an NFT.
Yeah.
And then somebody else did it though with a coin.
Didn't Ice Poseidon do that? He's a formerly Twitch streamer.
Yeah. Didn't he get canceled?
Ice Poseidon? Or wow.
I feel like someone's getting canceled like every day for something.
I think people with those personalities, everyone's trying to cancel them always, but like their viewers like that negative energy.
Right? Yeah, it makes them more what do they say? Like all publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, it's hard to cancel someone when like their whole community like
agrees with them.
Yeah, they're like they want that negativity.
Yeah.
Like, are we coming into what would be considered the greater LA area now? Is this like not the city?
Like San Fernando Valley.
San Fernando.
Do you have like an address?
Oh,
you're trying to get to, and I can see
how much of a detour it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me. Do you want me to put it in your phone? Or I can put it on mine, and you can just compare and see how much it is.
Yeah. Let me have the address.
Okay, one sec. It's just called the Wiltern.
Oh, the Wiltern Theater?
Yeah.
Oh. That's funny. I work for that company.
Oh, do you? Wait. Did you work there in February? There was a Streamer Awards?
No, I didn't work there.
Okay.
So
that would have been crazy.
That's 29 minutes away.
Yeah, because it's easy enough. If you stay on I-5, if we just do an exit, I can ride. Because I know you got lots going on with your car pickup and stuff.
Let's do this.
See, I was there for an event a few months ago. Is that taking you?
A crash on I-5.
Wiltern Theater, LA.
All right, the Policier building in Wiltern Theater.
Are you sure?
No, I just want to see.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah.
So, that's about as close as I can get you, because I need to stay on the 5.
Hold up, where is it turning on? No, you can stay on the 5 and you'll still technically get closer. That's just if you were driving there.
Okay.
That's the most efficient way to drive there.
Right.
So you stay on the 5, and I'll just hop off on one exit somewhere. But so we can go a little further on 5, because we're still a good bit out of LA. Guys, can you tell me a good exit that's on I-5 that's like likable?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I'm gonna ask people watching here. Yeah.
Oh, are people talking like on your chat?
Yes. Where was the theater? Koreatown, just west of downtown.
Yeah, look at all this fucking traffic.
It looks like LA.
traffic.
I believe that.
I lived
Yeah.
in Houston for a year.
140A. Let me see. B, close to light rail line, and it is close to LA Union Station. Okay. Wait, 141 or 135? Could take all the way to Western and then take that south to Theater. Okay, 141, let's see. We think 141? Alright. So we're thinking exit 141 on I-5, which is 9 miles. Okay. And then all you have to do is exit and re-enter. Hopefully it's a clean. Does the junction look clean? Well, yeah, I'm gonna bike there, guys. That's why I have a bike. It's just a few miles, isn't it? I know LA is very large, but when you look at LA, you'd be like, ah, yeah, it's just like just over there. No.
You open up the map.
Yeah.
What exit did you say?
141. Still needs to vote. No, the vote's done, guys. We made it to LA. Back to LA traffic. Yeah, we're HOV.
Yeah, never.
He's usually driving solo.
Yeah. I don't like traveling in groups.
For long trips?
Like even traveling. So I usually, in order for me to do golf tournaments, I have to travel with a group because it's just too expensive. But for festivals and stuff, I just crash in my car.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice to split gas or whatever, but I don't know. I don't like not being able to drive or be in charge.
Yeah. Like
some people just don't care if they're late, and it's like a really big pet peeve of mine.
Yeah. And it might be like if you found a certain type of friend you'd be like great with traveling with, but other people.
I did. I had one at one point, and then she quit, and she moved to Santa Monica.
Yeah.
And you know, there's people that I know that I travel with, and it's all right. You know, I'd always prefer to go alone.
Yeah.
Because when you travel in a group, there's always one person that's last to get out because we're all at different bars, and sometimes you're sitting in the car waiting for an hour or two for them to get off, and you know, you can't leave them because they're part of the group. That's not cool.
Yeah.
You can't just ditch somebody. We all came together, we leave together. Sometimes we all have different clock-in times. Someone their shift might not start till 10:30, but everybody else, they have to be there at 7, so you have to go in there at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which it usually works out anyways, and you just get extra hours, but nonetheless. And since I do this full time, I like my alone time, and I've become a little bit more of an introvert because I spend so much time with people at the bars.
Yeah.
To where I just kind of want to be alone.
That makes sense. When
decompress.
When you have a really social job, it's like, well,
I don't want to be social anymore.
Yeah. But there's different personality types. Like the classic definition of an introvert versus extrovert is like an extrovert is someone that like feeds off of social interaction, like it gives them energy.
Yeah.
An introvert doesn't mean necessarily that they're antisocial or don't like socializing. They just like socialization drains them. It makes you feel tired.
Right.
So you might love socializing, but then you need some time alone to like recharge those mental batteries, the social batteries,
100%.
to keep going.
Like I went to college and I got my degree in business, and I did door-to-door sales for 6 years.
You did door-to-door sales? That's tough work, man.
So tough, but I was good at it, dude.
Yeah.
I was in my early 20s.
Yeah.
And we were doing a cosmetic promotion, so I got to talk to girls all day long.
Yeah.
And I fucking loved it, but and their business model seemed so simple. And it was just so ridiculously hard to train somebody to come out of their shell and have the confidence to walk up to a stranger, pitch them, get them excited, and purchase something, even though it was only a $20 sale.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did that for 6 years in 3 different states, trying to get promoted and get my own sales office. And then I finally just was like, dude, I can't do this anymore. Like I've given up. I made so many sacrifices. You know, it's commission only, and I was working 6, sometimes 7 days a week.
Man, commission only. Well, it almost feels, well, it's not quite commission only, but you're mostly your tips only. Or
no, ours was commission only. If we didn't sell, we didn't make anything.
Yeah.
They would cash us out at the end of the day. What's the name of the exit? What street is it?
141 towards Los Feliz.
Los Feliz.
And then
it's not like Alameda or is it Los Feliz? Is that the exit?
Yeah, it says take exit 141 towards Los Feliz. And then I don't know exactly how the roads work around here, but do you know if it merges back onto I-5 easily?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume in some cities at junctions, it's like once you commit to that, it's just in your car. It's hard to like.
Pretty much anywhere here.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, once you get off, you just make a U-turn. You can get right back on. Probably one of these exits.
2 1/4. Yeah.
Colorado Street takes you all the way into Pasadena.
Does it?
In 2 miles, take exit 141 toward I-5 South.
People are such shitty drivers out here too, especially when it rains, because we don't get rain a lot. So it'll start to drizzle, and everybody just loses their shit and starts sliding all over the road. Fucking stupid accidents and fender benders. It's ridiculous.
I'm guessing with that good weather, people let their tires get really bald, so They lose the traction.
You should see it because we don't get a lot. Nobody really pays attention to the windshield wipers. So like the first time we get rain, I had to change mine, and I go in there and everybody was there for windshield wipers. There must have been like 10 people.
Yeah.
Like, we all need windshield. It's that time.
Yeah. Is there a season where it actually rains regularly, or this is LA? It doesn't rain.
It's, I don't know. We get a little bit of rain. I don't know. I guess between April and June.
Yeah.
We'll get some storms, and then occasionally over the holidays.
Yeah.
There'll be a little bit, but it's been pretty dry, and we've been in a drought for quite some time. I read an article, I think they did it twice, where they seeded the air and made it rain.
Here they did that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've heard about that existing, but I didn't know they did that
I don't know if
in real life.
I mean, I think it's cool that we can do that, but also not, because I don't know what they put in the air to make it, like, people are going to start getting sick or whatever, you know? Can't really, I mean, I don't want to go too far into conspiracy, but, you know, that's just the what if.
Yeah, I forget what they used to seed the clouds to.
They do that a lot in, like, Dubai, because
In 1,000 feet, take exit 141 toward I-5 South.
So you want to get off here?
Is this 141? Yeah.
Or do you want me to take? Yeah, this is the first one I've seen in person. This Tesla truck.
Oh yeah, the Cybertruck.
Take exit 141, then use the left lane to take the I-5 South ramp.
This is the closest spot?
Yeah, no, I can just drive straight south, kind of to Koreatown, it looks like. But yeah, for you, whatever is a safe and easy place to pull over and get back on, because that's what the bike's for me.
Use the left lane to take the I-5 South ramp, then use the left lane to take the I-5 South ramp.
Oh, this is probably close. Does that get you back on I-5?
Yeah, this for guys right here.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah, I think we should be able to work this. Okay.
Alright. I mean, I could back up and take you down. There might be a gas station down there or something.
What was this? I think this one just goes back out onto I-5 here.
This does?
Yeah.
But you want to go that way?
Yeah, I'll go that way. I'm just, like, there's not much shoulder. Should be okay. Do you mind taking me out there? Is it just like, it's highway traffic exiting?
Yeah.
I should be fine. There's a curb there and everything.
Is it a big curb?
I can't tell from here. I don't know what your clearance is on your car.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. So I'm like, these people are not going to be expecting it. Oh, there's actually a bit of a sidewalk. That would have been fine.
In 1,000 feet, merge onto Los Feliz Boulevard. There's a slowdown ahead. Left.
You finish this yourself. Alright, let's just throw this up really quick. Dude, I'm not
Yeah, but it's already, look at it, it's already emptied out. Everything's emptied out. We're just getting the end of it.
I mean, what the fuck have you been doing up here? For Christ's sake.
So these directions are just taking me closer to my house.
These ones?
Yeah, this
Okay.
is taking me back to where I need to go.
Okay, back to I-5. So anywhere that's safe for you to pull out, I can just hop out and go from there.
We'll go up here and see what's...
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'll drop you off at Chevron. Cool.
But is that left here? because this is Riverside, so you'd have to make a left here to get there. Like, if you just go straight and just find anywhere you can pull out.
South on Los Feliz Boulevard toward Riverside Drive, then turn left onto Riverside Drive.
So, like, even a residential street, like, anything.
At the light, turn left onto Riverside Drive. Continue on Riverside Drive for half a mile.
Yeah.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Huxley Street.
Yeah, that's fine. Sweet.
Turn right onto Huxley Street, then turn right onto Griffith Park Boulevard.
All right, we're in. All right. Well, thank you so much for the lift, man. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We enjoyed the conversation.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, if you want to see what I do, you just remember 2 words: Twitch, Hitch. They rhyme. Twitch, Hitch.
Twitch, Hitch.
Twitch is the platform. Hitch is the channel.
That's made you work. I don't.
That's my main thing.
Twitch, Hitch.
You can just Google that or anything. I'll grab my stuff and be out of here. What does it say? You got another hour or something, or less?
About 90 minutes.
Yeah. It's a big city, isn't it?
Yeah. You all good?
Should be good to go?
All right, brother.
All right.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to
Safe
meet
travels.
you. Yeah. Good rest of your drive. See you, man. All right. Oh, let's get the door. Make sure you grab one. Good. All right. See ya.
All right.
Huh? Los Angeles. You get your water? I did get the water. Thank you for reminding me, because I forget it all the time, including today. Okay, so finally, like 180 days late, I made it to LA. Only half a year late. Much cooler, it does. Tattoo time? Yeah, I am redeemed. But there's still something I have to redeem, and that is I owe a tattoo. A corn tattoo. We did it. Los Angeles. So we finally did the, so the Corning Redemption Tour was, this is a weird, why am I here? There was a Streamer Awards this February. I was nominated. I was invited to come. I decided to come. I decided to hitchhike from Canada. I was hitchhiking from Canada. I got as close as Corning, California, and I could not for the life of me hitchhike out of that place, and I've never actually missed a deadline on a hitchhiking trip, and I've never actually hitchhiked somewhere and unsuccessfully got a ride out of that location before. And I hit both of those on the same trip. Could not get out of Corning, could not get to my destination hitchhiking in time. And like, that bothered the heck out of my brain. So as a redemption, I said, screw Corning. I'm gonna go to every Corning in America. We're gonna hitchhike to and through them. Finishing in the Corning, California, our old nemesis, and then finish that Corning, California to LA. And we've just finished it. I have to get to the theater for like, just to clear it in my brain, and we're not too far away from it. I'll actually have to see how far it is. It could be kind of far, I don't know. Los Angeles is sprawling. But I feel already much better. I heard Sarah Bridgewater. Why did it stop? Did I turn it off accidentally? How long was the last ride for? It was like 2 hours.
Water cheered 100 bits. Yay.
Yay is right, Sarah. Yes. I don't have a flight home booked or anything like that, but we've done it. The Corning Redemption Tour is completed. Whew. 506 miles to Wilton, 32 minutes by bike. That's fine. All right. Oh, that feels good. It's also cooler here, which also feels good. Not to say it's cold, it just isn't as hot as it was over there. What is it here? 29. Oh, it's lovely. It's not even 30 plus. It definitely ain't 40. All right, let me have a quick drink and sort out my stuff and get out of here eventually. Move my bike away from the street. Okay.
Dr_Yellow cheered 100 bits. Los Angeles fun fact. In 1952 the mayor had a jury determine an official pronunciation of the name #restart.
Mayor had a jury determine the official pronunciation of the name of Los Angeles. Are there lots of different ways people call it? Well, I guess that's, now it's been official for 70 plus years. #restart the redemption. I need to be I need to find something to redeem myself from to do another redemption. 5-ish mile ride? Yeah, apparently. That ain't so bad. Okay. But, well, there's still one thing that needs to be redeemed. I owe a corn tattoo. I don't know where it's going to be, like on my body. I don't know where it's going to be done. We're thinking potentially TwitchCon. But there's still one more thing I have to do
now it can
for
be
this Corning Redemption Tour.
Team North is in shambles.
Without any kind of potential retaliation from Team North. But yeah, so we hitchhiked across the whole country with you telling me which direction to hitchhike for every ride across the whole country. And we did accomplish every goal, went to every Corning, hitchhiked out of all the Cornings, and made it to LA.
Average Joe 0 cheered 100
thank you guys
bits.
for...
Was an awesome trip. Thank you for taking us along. Much love, everyone.
Thank you everyone for joining on the trip. And thank you everyone for participating in Twitch Plays Hitchhiking, if you did participate in the vote.
North to #Canada for #Sarah by airplane.
Yes, by airplane. Average Joe with the 100 bits, thank you, and Alex with the 100 bits, thank you. Still a few things we have to do, but I will be flying out of here sooner rather than later. Didn't get a picture of the first Corning sign? This is true. This is true.
T11
Is this technically Los Angeles?
Gifted 2 subs
yes.
to the community.
We're actually only 5 miles away from the theater I was supposed to get to before. Tell me a story with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Do we vote South for Sarah? You can still do South for Sarah votes if you want. It just won't make us go further south because we've made it to our destination. So when I do leave here, like I'm going back to Canada and I'm going to spend a bit of time with Sarah, but we don't have that much time, so we really want to, as long as we can swing it, do a road trip where we visit Sarah's family, my family in central BC, my family on the coast of BC, and stream the road trip.
November Romeo 89 cheered 100
and do some fun activities along the way.
Congrats, Trevor. This was so awesome to be a part of, and glad I got the chance to meet you. You're awesome.
November Romeo, thanks so much, 100 bits. Glad you enjoyed the trip.
Kate cheered 100 bits. Congrats on finishing the trip.
NG, thanks for the 100 bits. And Privy with the 200 bits. I appreciate it.
Privy cheered 200 bits. Congrats, Hitch and Twitch Plays was brilliant. Chat, it's been awesome.
And Calico Slam with 1,000 bits. It was a wonderful trip. Thanks for the adventure. Thanks for traveling with me.
Wonderful trip. Thanks for the adventure.
So we got a trip finishing hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate all the bits.
Chickabow wow. Cheered 100
Chickabow
bits.
wow.
Time to go #up.
Oh, I do. Oh. Maybe I could get. Maybe on our trip. In the sun, that probably wouldn't work that great. A cool scenic flight would be nice. of where I'm from. Alright, let me slowly unfold the bike here.
Smoker cheered 100 bits. Thanks to calling, I got the chance to meet Trevor. Congrats on making it. Major Skills _ cheered
We're falling
100
behind.
bits. Congrats,
KS
Trevor.
Mopar, yeah, I remember that. Thank you for the 100 bits.
sharing
Major
us.
Skills with 100. Kilgore with 100. Green Hat Ninja with 100. Cowboy Coney with 100 bits as well.
Killed 0 re _ cheered 100 bits. I've only been here a week. Congrats for finishing it. Now what am I going to do during my work day?
It's a good question.
Green Hand Ninja cheered 100 bits. Thanks.
Oh, it feels good to be here. Both temperature and just completing things.
Cowboy
I hate
Cody cheered 100
having
bits.
incomplete
Thanks.
trips. It bothers the
I
heck
had
out of
a
my
blast.
brain.
Philly Flyers
Philly Flyers
cheered
with 100 bits as well.
bits. Mazel tov on completing your trip.
Okay, Cowboy
now
Coney.
I can finally touch grass.
This is Twitch. We don't touch grass out here. Inside only.
It's Smek cheered
Until
1,000
Pokemon Go
bits.
change that.
Big ups, big downs, big burgers, big paunch, big booty, and big congrats.
It's the perfect amount of big. I like that spread.
Core _ cheered 100 bits. It is time to retire.
It's me, QC, with the 1,000 bits. Thank you. And the bigs. FC with 100 bits. Brandon with 100 bits. Jihad Cruise Ship with 100 bits. Cannon Cocaine with 100 bits. And Silver 8 Track with 100 bits. I'm listening to messages too. I just can't read them all because otherwise I won't get anywhere.
Jihad Cruise Ship cheered 100 bits.
I do
Congrats
appreciate
on completing
all the bits.
your redemption tour.
And the kind messages.
Speaking of redeeming, did you know you get 1 free Twitch sub with Amazon Prime? Redeem today.
That is true. That is true. You know your stuff.
Kern cheered 100 bits. Congrats and thanks for the streams less than 3.
Terry with the 300 bits. Thank you very much. I gotta check my battery. Is it still going?
Silver Rate Track cheered 100
It's at 8%. We should swap the battery while we're here. Phone is at 8. The battery running the phone is at 8.
Terry 7,000.
How many days did it take? It's day 53 of the trip. Of actual travel days. We don't count days off as days anymore. I used to. But it gets confusing looking at VODs and being like, what happened to day 17? I see 16. I see 18.
Dawn Eve cheered 100 bits.
Donnie with the 100 bits. Hern Dog with 100 bits.
Hearn's Dog cheered 100 bits. Been a great trip. A little sad it's over, but happy for you to go home. Congrats.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna swap the cables here. Sometimes this essentially switches the mic over, but I'll fix it.
Thanks for fun streams. Chat, thanks for the
Actually, we probably don't need the cooler plugged in right this second because we're gonna be riding the bike, which should keep it cool enough. Theoretically. Airflow and all that.
GG.
Satarat thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. And Shorty So with the 100 bits as well. Let's see, is that still on? It is not. Two flights leave for Edmonton tonight. I need to box up all my stuff. It's gonna have to be tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do a night in LA. That would be a little bit too fast. Because this is a lot easier to box up than a normal bike, but it's still kind of awkward proportions. Actually, the easiest is I can go to FedEx and they have that 24 square inch box, and that fits the dimensions on the box bike laid down just fine. Although it's too tall, so you just cut it down a little bit in height. The Butts McGee with the 100 bits rather. Thank you very much. I do appreciate all the bits. Thank you for the positivity. Feels really good to finish.
Tukwa cheered 100 bits. Great trip, really enjoyed watching and so glad you made it. Congrats.
And Tukwa with the 100 bits in the kind message, thank you. Hi there. When you get to LA, I just got dropped off. I got dropped off here. I haven't even set up my bike yet. Still partially folded
Terry
up.
7,777 cheered 200 bits.
And another 200 from Terry. Thank you very much. Keems with 100 bits as well. Digga digga.
Keems 82 cheered 100 bits. Thanks for the great
This one
content.
beer is warranted? Yes.
Congratulations
Yes, it is.
on reaching your goal.
Okay. So, we need to go south. The wheel turn.
Jesse cheered 100 bits.
Directions. Bicycle. Okay. Has me going 6 miles.
McF_Earl
Griffiths
cheered
Park
500 bits. Such an awesome trip. Sad to see it end, but glad you made it.
Has me doing a lot of bobbing and weaving. I don't know if there's a clean way to do this, but 6 miles. MSG Jesse with the 100 bits as well, and Mike with the 500 bits there to finish the little post-trip hype train. I do appreciate it. Since I was sad to see that, glad you made it. I'm so happy I'm here now. I was getting so burnt out by the sun, just the heat, and like knowing Sarah was going to be home, and just wanting a little bit of home life with Sarah. It's gonna be nice. I might mount the backpack on the bike because I got a bit of a long ride. That'll be much nicer. But we're kind of on a hill here, so that might be annoying to try and do that right here. Probably use this tree for support, maybe. Anyway, let's try to get you guys on the bike and then the backpack on the bike.
Core_ cheered 100 bits. Never seen someone so happy to make it to inner city LA.
The thing is, I don't like Los Angeles. Yeah. It's notably, I say frequently, one of my least favorite cities. Mostly just the logistical annoyances of getting out of Los Angeles and around Los Angeles. So, yeah, it does feel weird to me to feel so happy to be here. 3 fraternal Eagles clubs in LA. Whoa. We'll see. Let's see what we can do.
Fujitha cheered 100 bits. Congrats on conquering the Corning curse.
We did it. Broke the Corning curse. You guys allowed me to get here. Because I couldn't get here until you gave me enough, like at the end there, south votes. It was a good tug of war at the end there. But we did get here. Come to the beach. I gotta go to the theater that I couldn't get to in February for the Streamer Awards, so that's priority number 1. Okay. Hey, look, a tree. Is there a spot I can put you on this tree that will actually hold? I rarely put the backpack on the back mount here, so it's a bit of a hassle. You can stare at me struggling. Stay. Right. Yeah, you'll stay. Oh, actually, this is falling off. That's not even gonna hold. But these magnets. That's on. That's on. Okay, it should be fine. when I'm riding far away, I try to mount the backpack onto the rack. I don't have to wear a backpack. But it is currently... Why is this not on properly? Is that not the magnet? Where is my magnet? These magnets, and then I strap things down on top of that. Okay, well that's not working. Alright, we kind of rolled to the back. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wear it. Everything's falling apart. I'm just gonna get a really sweaty back. This is a bit of a ride. Let's just overhydrate to start with. As it looks quite hilly here. Alright, backpack on. Okay, so. $85 feet up, $312 down. I don't know, they gave me 2 different routes. Wait. So I can take it the whole way? Is that Zachary? Did you grab me here? On YouTube chat? That's fine. It feels good to actually do the last bit on my own. So the other trips we do with like a final endpoint is to TwitchCon. And I always hitchhike as close as I can, and then I walk to the convention center. This is the final little pilgrimage. Is kind of to me a nice final send-off. Is that the theater? Nothing right now. It's just where I was supposed to go in February and I failed to get there. And this whole trip is me redeeming myself for failing a trip, so I can feel better about myself. Because I hate failing. What does this one say? Yeah, 89 feet up, 312 down. That's not bad at all. Alright. Go up this
Head
road.
northwest on Lambeth Street toward Griffith Park Boulevard, street parking.
Got it. All the way sunset and sing that song. Yeah. I am gonna be in the wrong gear here, aren't I? I am. I'm gonna do a little loop-de-loop by going downhill to get into the right freaking gear, and then we'll actually start riding. Okay. Up we go to start, but it looks like most of this is actually flatter downhill, which is convenient.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Griffith Park Boulevard, street parking.
Street parking? There's some nice houses here. I bet these houses cost a lot. Seems like a nice street.
Turn left onto Griffith Park Boulevard, street parking.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Congrats on making the final destination. It's been a great trip in my estimation. So thankful for all views and great content. Maybe our next trip on another continent.
Continue on Griffith Park Boulevard for 2 miles.
Hope I've helped journey through poems.
Oscar Hawks, blessed with another poem today. Thank you very much. I missed a line due to my GPS lady. So I kind of want to play that back. There's a cool breeze though. Feels nice. It feels so much more pleasant than over by Bakersfield there. Oh, this is all uphill. It's alright, my chat. My ability to chat is limited while riding the bike with this setup. It's a very janky, streamy setup on the bike. In the future, when I do another trip, I'll try and set things up much better, both for video quality and my ability to stay interactive during the riding session while if I'm doing a hitchhiking trip with the bike, with the Brompton. Nice neighborhood. Does look like a nice neighborhood. Bike lane end. I like my bike lane.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
Anonymous with the $5. Thank you very much. Whew. Thanks for the tune. Oh, it feels so much nicer here. I'm still getting really sweaty because I got the backpack on. I tried to strap it down, but all my stuff is broken on the backpack right now. To the wheel turn we go. I'm seeing a very high density of Teslas per capita. Seems like Southern California. Long light cycle. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles for dinner? What's that? I assume this is where I'm going. They didn't move for like 2 seconds. There's only like 1 car length between you two. So right here, right now, I'm like, this seems like a nice place to live. Driving here, though, does not seem like a nice thing. Stop. All the way.
Balloon tip $7.77. Thank you. Congrats, Trevor. Please enjoy.
The road, there's glass everywhere. Ah. If everyone using the road had the same rules, like it's much nicer to roll through a stop sign on a bike, because you actually have to like stop and put your foot down pretty much if you like fully come to a stop. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, it's a beautiful area. I love these hills. Oh, hitting every light. My momentum. Let's stay in the shade. Yeah. Oh, so nice to be here. We just have a fairly simple sounding ride for California terms to the theater that I can officially redeemed in my own head.
Thank you. I come back from watching the Olympics and we got to the finish line and your trip already. I didn't get to play this song at the right moment.
Alright, let's see what the song is. Right on. Wait, it's still good because we still haven't gotten to the theater yet, so this is kind of a victory lap now. It's actually really nice cycling though. Like, look at this lane. There's even a buffer lane. Now, this is still territory we're getting doored by a car parked on the right here. It's completely possible. So in your brain, you want to ride as far to the right as possible to just be away from traffic moving. It's the most dangerous cycling for city stuff is this type of cycling where you're next to park traffic. If someone's just sitting on the driver's seat there and they're just like, oh, I'm going to leave my car now, and they don't look, well, right through the door you go. Look at that tree. That's some nice overhang. I like these two trees here. That is a lovely shade tree. Stop there. Nice trees, lots of sap on your car. Well, is it a type of tree that does a lot of sap? I don't know. I'm not a treeologist. I think that's the official word. Ever been doored? I have not been doored. I'm trying to keep that streak going. We got a bike lane, it's just a little bit more textured now. Probably moving the camera, yeah, it is. Slowly bumping the camera downwards and downwards and downwards. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this. Well, I'll just do it again. Oh my lord, my butt. Yeah.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Effie Street.
There. Seems we're getting off. I like this road. Like, it's bumpy now, but it's been nice to cycle on in general the whole time.
Turn right onto Effie Street.
Then what? Yeah, I just gotta look at my map here, so we'll just plug Amazon here for a second. Quick ad break, yeah. If we shoot to Myra, down Myra. Okay. 3.9 miles still. Okay, but yeah, this like mount is not cooperating. Very much wants to be flopping everywhere. Anyway, he doesn't like a good flop.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Myra Avenue.
I like these older, like tree-lined street neighborhoods. All these houses are just like small and older. They've been around here a long time. But good vibes.
Turn left onto Myra Avenue.
It's gonna be easier said than done, Google Maps lady. Never mind, it wasn't that bad. It's still a very worn off bike lane. But a bike lane
In a quarter
nonetheless.
mile, continue straight onto North Hoover Street.
North Uber?
Austin 416 less than tipped $18. Thank you. You hear my name and think burritos.